screaming noise, so disoriented on this helping. These buildings are crumbling down. Hear everyone panic. This monster's gone man, and for something can turn this around. My city's in ruins. I'm feeling so useless. Can't even get off of the ground. I'm calling all heroes, legends in the stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something. I wish I were strong enough to see a hero in me. These people that need me, the fear's got me freezing. I can't even get off the floor. All these minutes are fleeting, where damage is leading. So wanna break covered anymore. I'm trembling, I'm quivering. This madness is winning. It's looking like a one-sided war. My people are bleeding, they're dying and screaming, just lying here watching them burn. We're calling our heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something, we're falling apart, lose everything. I wish I were better, I wish I had strength, I wish I had anything to prove I was brave. Can watch and do nothing, hiding away, trying to believe. I can't believe in me. We won't bend down, family crying now. I made such a mess of my conscience, it's making me nauseous. My world is crumbling, can't watch and do nothing. I'm done with the panic, all I've been to action. Save this time, I don't need no heroes, no legends or stars. The fight is within us, just open your hearts. We ain't going nowhere, the city is ours, take everything. We're born for this moment is ours. Now the battle is turning, we're making our mark. Together we're stronger, it's falling apart, seems like retreat. The heroes all I see.
All right.
Well, there is more to the story. As you just
I saw it with my own imagination.
as the lightning bolt obliterated him.
I want to say hi to James.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Hi, James.
How long have you been drinking?
17 years.
How old are you?
16.
17.
That's good. You need a drink to live.
So hi. Yeah, so where we left off last time was I died.
Good.
You guys had, let's see, right, reconvened with PT after he had devoured like a quarter of the city.
Yep.
And went back down to the tunnel, encountered a dude who was like melting and breaking apart and stuff for you.
So you don't
That,
join the death cult, kids.
yeah, don't. Hey, it would have
It's
been
just goo.
it would have been great for him if you
He
guys
suicided?
didn't get the other people out. It would have been fantastic. Hi, Andrew.
Hello. Just time.
Apologies.
No
Why did you
worries.
bite my finger? What was that?
He's excited.
It just right up and like, whoop.
Anyway, so you guys decided to come up with a plan to try to go to the teleporter that is being used in the VIP section of the dungeon, and trying to essentially modify it. On your way there, you went through some traps, you saw a bunch of prison cells, you messed with a door, brought along a poor
What was his name?
Kendrick.
Callan along with you. Just happy to be there.
Super happy.
Super happy.
He was.
Yeah.
We were best friends.
Up until he realized that he was being dominated.
I told him.
But anyway, so while you guys were,
Why is the golem going first?
that's Galen. Just putting these up here. You guys, excuse me, talked to a dude through prison door and eventually went to what you found to be a massive workshop, essentially a metal domed structure in the earth here that had a lot of work, a lot of building happening, and in the center of there was this tube,
The strongest tube in existence,
this
apparently.
transparent metallic
I heard it.
tube that went
I'd
from
say it
the
was
ceiling
invincible.
down into the ground, the teleporting circle being at the top of the ceiling, at the top of the tube on the ceiling, and around it were these 4 obelisks, essentially, that were lighting off this vibrating frequency, and whenever someone got near it, your magic would no longer work. Including your mythic tokens, except for you. You guys spent like 45 minutes.
Really? That's it?
But you guys successfully disabled all 4 of them at the same time.
That was one of the funniest sessions we've had in a long time.
Did Nathan tell you about that?
And you guys made your way down tried to break through the tube unsuccessfully, but you chipped some off with Meredith. Good job. And then you went down some
scratched it.
stairs to where there was a whole bunch of robots
Ribbits.
and a bunch of pedestals, and inside the robots and on top of the pedestals were these dark, pure black crystals that on over here knew to be corruption crystals. And when Cyrus got a little bit too close, just within 120 feet, just a little bit too close, of one of the robots, one of your magic items was drained, and it came alive and started moving towards you, commanding you to stop, to not resist, and that you were going to be put in a holding cell because you are a prisoner, essentially. But you guys ignored it and left, and eventually it ran out of power. And then you guys let's strip all of our stuff, get a wheelbarrow, put him in a wheelbarrow,
It's a good plan.
and
Don't forget the chains. We wrapped it in chains.
wrapped
And
it
the
in
lava.
chains, and
Oh, you gave up on it.
started do you know what? Let's free the people from their cells, and started wheeling him towards there, bringing him close to the magical door that went into the dome.
For the sky.
It drained that. It let out an explosion of
I think about
explosion
that.
of force out, destroying the wheelbarrow and the chains and some debris and stuff around. You guys scattered. And Speaker and Meredith who are stripped of all magical items are leading it towards the cells, and you are stripped of magical items and following behind it, right?
Oh, he
This is COD zombie
he
style.
just re-described that room. I didn't realize there were crystals that we could have just grabbed and put in a wheelbarrow instead of.
We can't.
Oh, we
They're
can't.
in the same like glass enclosure thing that they.
They're there with the robot underneath. So the transparent metallic tube goes down into the ground to that lower level, and there it has a section that can be opened up. Surrounding that were the, I believe, was it 6? 8, thank you. It was 6 or 8. 8 of those automatons encircled around it, as well as 12
I think it was.
of pedestals with the crystals on those as well. I think that's how it was. Or was it 6
think-
robots and 8
I
crystals?
think it was 6
Yeah.
robots and 8 crystals.
Oh, Connor's confident.
Okay.
All right, what was the amount of pedestals, Connor?
I remember 8 robots because we kept saying we have 8 tries.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright.
I'll go with 8 and 10 because I forget and I don't feel like looking back. I'm busy.
8
Uh,
tries to this incredibly stupid idea.
All
Let's go into work.
Yeah. But yeah, and that's where those set up. And there were multiple doorways underneath or passageways underneath there that lead somewhere. But yeah, so we resume.
We also found the ingredients for making Fenrir's chains.
Yeah.
We did find that.
Gleipnir.
And now we have a pet cat.
Oh yeah, and you are you bringing that cat along with you?
Not with me. It's sitting in the middle of the room.
In the bag holding.
That's 10 minutes. Let's open the
All right,
bag every
so-
10 minutes.
You and Meredith are running with it following behind you. With the increased magic it has gotten from the magic it's gotten from the door, it is much faster than when it drained the belt. You guys are still, since she's stripped of armor, she is you guys are still you're just slightly faster than it. Can you turn on the AC while you're up, please? Oh, dang it. But yeah, you guys are slightly faster than it. As you're running along the
Watch the flexibility fleet.
oh, are you doing this?
No, I'm not doing that.
Alright. Is there anything you're wanting to do as you run? Or are you just sprinting towards the cells?
I don't think so. I think our best bet right now is to go.
Everyone else, are you falling behind outside of that range?
Yep, a
At the end of
good
the
200 feet.
Good healthy distance?
Yep,
Extra help.
extra healthy. I really do not want to lose my artifacts to
Alright,
it.
so how much further back do you want to be? So it's 120 feet aura. You guys want to be at 125?
I'm over 200
Probably
because it could move in around, and then we'd be
close
fucked.
to double.
I think 240 is a good one.
Alright,
I mean, it said it's slower than him right now. They're 30.
so
60 when flying.
are you flying?
No, I'm keeping pace with Meredith.
Alright. Yeah, Meredith is just 30. Nothing special
I
there.
would be 35, but I had to take off the ring of slightly
210.
fast.
That's where I'm at.
She has armor,
Alright.
so she would have wings flight. Or wings flying, so she would have 60 foot flight speed.
That's a magical item.
That's fair. Very.
So, as you guys are running down the corridor, you can see up ahead that there is the two hallways that go off to the the two cells on either side, as there is 2, and then after a bit there's 2, and after a bit 2 more. It's running behind you, and it's getting slower and slower and slower as you guys are moving, and then suddenly it pauses.
I'm keeping 80 feet behind it.
80 feet behind. And then it looks at you a bit more. Kind of like
At who?
frozen there, staring at you, Speaker, and at Meredith. And then it crouches down, and you see as this the blackened cracks from the crystal shoot out across it and down into its legs as it begins to dash much faster now towards you guys.
We back up a little bit.
As you're kind of running and you get to the intersection, you see that the doors on let's see, there were visible runes on the doors and such there, as there is absolutely no magic left in that, as it is now dashing at you full speed.
How fast is full speed?
You're about to find out.
I don't like that
We're
answer.
rolling initiative. And you can go ahead and roll as well.
Oh. Then you can't. You don't have.
Yeah,
Can I do one thing in response to rolling initiative?
correct. Maybe.
That's a swift action.
What is it?
Monster flexibility, improved initiative. Okay. Same roll.
Oh wait, I can.
All right, here he goes. He's showing it off.
Josh, please.
The desk is literally levitating. It's the coolest thing ever.
Magical.
Is this the
Not
return
bad,
volume?
not bad.
How long have you been able to do that?
Last
Last week.
Wednesday.
That expensive?
300.
Honestly, for a quality standing desk like that, that's a really good price.
Now, if we had just worked in the brand name, we would have just included a commercial.
We need that for this table.
If they sponsor us, we will.
Hint, hint.
Hey, standing desk companies.
Yeah.
Right, name an idiot.
We're
We
here
get
to
to
take
know.
brand risk.
We'll take a sponsorship from anybody.
Well, almost.
How about that?
We have a few standards.
All right.
We won't split Starbucks.
Let's.
No.
Brands we don't like need an extra zero on the end.
What's your name?
0.00.
That you went with?
Go with Lost.
Just Lost.
Yes, you can write down.
But that was a terrible TV show.
I liked it enough.
Stop foreshadowing at all.
You're gonna get lost?
He's not even
Oh,
in the
he's
cell.
lost
He's just
right now.
lost in the hallway.
He's just like, how did I get here?
Where
My
am
name's
I?
Dave. I'm a dairy farmer.
Why does the air hurt?
He was in like cryostasis. Where'd all the elves go, guys?
That is a.
I miss my hover cars.
Oops. That's not.
Why am I a snake?
Oh, with titties.
With snitties.
All right. Lost. What did you get?
10.
Galen, what do you get? 4.
Nice.
Speaker, what'd you get?
12.
Did anyone beat 24?
No.
Shit.
Wish.
I also got a 12.
Cyrus, what'd you get?
15.
I assume
Allies
I
got.
have more decks.
What's your dex? Galen?
0. I have no decks.
Alright. She's gonna go. Ando, what'd you get?
12.
I'm scared that this thing is going to be fast enough
whose
to,
dex is
to catch
higher?
me.
Speaker or Anda?
By speaker. Oh, 9.
Jack, what'd you get?
19.
Thanks.
I just didn't have the
Alright.
points.
So we got baddies.
And I get a negative for my race.
We got it's baddies, Jack,
Not a dexterous.
Cyrus,
Nope. That's all in the wisdom.
then Anda, then Speaker, then
I don't know
Lost,
what we're gonna do. I don't
then
want to get close to that thing.
Allies.
Got like 3 bags of
and
holding right now full of their stuff. They don't
The
want
ones that they
All
just
right.
explode.
just showered in magic item.
Like a guy, like a loot mob that gets killed.
We see you walking up and
Oh, that's hilarious.
we don't go away.
We don't have your miniature if you want to.
I don't have. Oh, wait.
Stick here.
Miniature.
There it is.
Is this board gonna be big enough?
Not when I come in.
Dude,
All
big
right.
old boy.
I
So
had a wheelbarrow.
It was a big wheelbarrow.
One.
An elf-sized wheelbarrow.
Oh yeah, fair.
So,
So,
I thought that this was strictly limited to your to the class that you had, the alternate magic to get an extra movement.
Oh no, there's other ways to do that.
Yeah, apparently this thing can get an extra movement. As it will
Be back
use
on
its
one.
first move action. 10,
Wow.
15, 20,
That's not my
25,
voice.
30,
Go, go.
35, 40, 45, 50.
I thought we were outside the 120 foot. What is this?
I never said you were outside the 120.
Well, that's unfortunate. We're about to get 4-rounded.
As it will use its first move action to run up to you guys. It doesn't actually have a sword and shield. It just has 2 hands. The first one
probably
is going to makes a fist and it punches out towards you, speaker.
Does it have improved on our strike?
magic sucking up on
Does a 41 hit.
Right, she's 15 right now. I don't have my amulet of natural armor.
I forgot. I was gonna realize what this does.
You need to watch us die before you can.
Lots is still not.
I'm just gonna come out of my cell, see what's going on, turn around, and go right back in.
I don't want none of it.
So
Y'all
is
can
this
get
the return of William?
He has a snake miniature over there.
You will
Oh,
take.
doesn't he have a giant buffy boy? Oh.
That's
And a
looks
buffy.
like
He's
it's
also got a buffy
plus
boy.
11 is 9.
I just like the way the Buffy boy looks.
Oh, that was cool.
30 points of damage.
Ouch!
That's not bad.
Is that from one hit or all of his hits?
That was the
That was
one punch.
hit. I think the other one's going to
pretty bad.
Meredith.
And it's going to make Graviton status.
It does not. Natural
Oh.
18 hits Meredith.
Shocker.
Armorless Emeritus.
Armor. That's. Oh, that was a good roll.
He has to make a Sunder maneuver against her
What?
because she's an object.
Oh, wow. That's 43 points of damage to Meredith.
We're not at brand risk. Come on.
We
We're at liability, that's what we are. Both in game and
Their
person.
sponsorship canceled immediately.
Alright.
194.
And that's going to be its turn as it charges up there and makes an attack. Just a single attack against each of you. You can just. Yeah, actually, no, never mind. Alright, that's the end of the baddie's turn. Jack, it's your turn. Wait, is that Jack?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Jack.
Wait, would that have a Jack and a Jackson?
I run up my speed
Yes.
and then stop. That's my turn.
How far? Alright, alright.
30.
Are you getting in range of it?
Run up a
Oh,
little.
no.
It's how far?
So you had
said were
20
how
foot
far
range.
back?
I was
Speed.
80 feet.
I run 20 feet.
And then it did its super.
No, I use my
Saiyan
full
dash,
movement to run 30.
Naruto run.
Alright, how far you wanting to go? You're 80 feet from here.
I'm just gonna move. I'll move 60 feet. So I'll be 20 feet away from where it started.
Be right there right now. Alrighty. That's gonna make it Anda's turn. You're just whoops, keeping
Stay
pace
up
with
with
him.
him. You should not let it hit you.
Lead it to the thing.
Why'd you stop
Be
running?
good damsels.
Alright. Speaker, it's your turn.
I'm confident I can outrun it. I'm not confident Meredith can
So
outrun it.
triple
What?
run.
It ran up and attacked you. It's just like, stop running, prisoners. You will be put in your cells where you belong.
Hey, maybe he'll take you to the cell. It's not take you.
Honestly.
Wait, if this thing puts
I
things
would
in
like to
cells,
delay my turn until after
I don't think
Meredith.
I don't know that's gonna suck the magic from the cells.
I don't know how exactly it
I
works.
don't think
I
they
assume
do
it like
that.
delivers you to somebody else. I'm delaying my turn until after Meredith. because I don't want to do
The
something
people that
and then
work
she
here
wants to
ran
do the
away.
opposite.
Yeah. Do you guys actually have any idea of what's going on in here?
Sort of.
As you
It's a
were
prison.
just sitting in there waiting for your next torture session,
Hey.
Oh. Day
He's
activities.
getting ready.
He's posturing.
I hear standing up, so Connor now is holding hands up.
I'm standing up because there's a dice tower between me and the board. I'll just get closer to Connor. We can live like this.
Snuggle up.
Baby.
Anyway,
Okay, I'm in my cell.
the wrappings on you that have been constantly trying to discern
Yeah,
more
you're one
about
of
you,
those.
they just loosen and fall.
We did the planes
The
working.
runes that were found in the room, keeping you from from escaping, dissipate. Any magic that you may have, if I remember, I don't think you have magic. I'm not sure.
Not a lot.
Yeah, does not seem usable, but all magic here is gone. All that there is now is a door before you.
Does he hear our yelling?
Then you hear a meaty thunk and ow. And you should keep running.
It is a
Be good
valid
damsels.
question. See or sense anything near me. I'll remind you I have tremor sense.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you do have tremor sense. What's the range for it?
100 feet.
Is that a
100 feet.
supernatural ability?
You do notice movement happening outside.
Okay.
But not hear it.
But I've been captured
roll
for
the
an extended
perception.
period of time. I will surge and attempt surge. I forgot that's an actual mechanical thing. I am describing myself as surging forward as I attempt to smash through the door
Okay.
to my cell.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Don't roll a 1.
I rolled a 3.
All right. you still managed to hit it. All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
That would have been embarrassing.
We hear a meaty thunk and ow.
That guy rolled a 1.
That'll be 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
21 points of bludgeoning. All right. As you guys are fighting there, you see that
Fighting.
Running.
this door right there, there is as a dent is made in it.
Yeah.
If you would like, you could do a full attack action.
Yep, I've got another one. Slamming again.
Ooh.
I just critted on a door.
Nice. Go ahead and
And the door just.
I confirm.
New plan.
go for it.
We rip off this thing's arms and legs. And then just carry
Are
it
you doing
everywhere.
power attacks? I believe. It
I believe
I
it's
did
still
not
explode.
specify that I was going to do power attack. I should have. Should have power attacked the door. Either way, that's 48 points of damage.
48. Cool.
Power attack.
As it gets dented in, and then there's another hit
big boy.
as another dent is made. Well, not dent. Another hole. A hole is made right underneath it that just rips out an entire section.
This door?
Yeah. As a blast is made through there, you're not quite in there. You're like right on the other side.
That's a big boy. He has a duck.
In darkness there.
The giant.
But that is the end of.
No, it's just a really
Plus,
muscly boy.
You get a good look at him when he steps out. Makes it allies. Meredith's like, are we running or are we staying? As she holds up the craftsman hammer.
Are there more
There's more
cells?
cells.
There's more cells. Are there how many rows of cells are there? Like a ton or
They're fairly
13?
decently spread apart, but there are like another 2 or 3 sets.
2 or 3 sets? Okay.
Or 2 or 3 pairs.
And
I
then
thought there was over 10.
let's see if we can drag this thing to get each of the cells open and then go from there.
All right.
It's gonna be juice as hell though.
I don't want to get that. Oh yeah, something I forgot about. As it came running up, you heard muffled screams of pain and agony, and then it almost sounded like gurgling, and then from over there.
Oh
We
dang, man,
may
that's
kill
not-
somebody.
It might have been a magical entity that died without its magic.
It's a snake guy.
No, not Dorset.
They came together after.
Hmm. Her AC is Garbo.
Did you
Both of our
disengage?
ACs are Garbo.
And she could disengage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it probably has reach.
Might have
Yeah,
reach.
Probably has reach.
She's tanky.
Delay out her turn after speaker and let him. Get
This thing will never get to go if we just keep delaying.
Yeah.
You have a chance to dodge. She doesn't.
He really doesn't.
Right?
My AC is 15.
Oh.
You think it go higher?
I can.
Yeah.
But then he can't move that far.
What if she delayed?
She wants to.
We ain't doing anything. So
You go first. All right, I'm delay my turn now.
Did you just?
Okay.
Delay? I saw that.
I am going to.
Just looking at each other.
I mean, it can't add off both of y'all, right?
Unless that's
Combat
That's combat reflexes.
If it has combat reflexes.
It's
Come
a
on.
prison
Do you
guard.
think they installed combat reflexes in that?
Yeah,
Maybe.
It is a prison guard.
prison riots exist.
I will swift action to enter
What
my
about
crane
you?
stance.
Oh. We create an invading army.
I will. Well, we can't. You take off. I'll try to slow it down so that you can get a head start, and I'll catch up. I will standard action, total defense, and then. Will you allow me to delay my move until she moves?
You can hold. I'll let you hold your. Well,
It would be a standard.
it'd be a standard.
Yeah, that's the problem. But I need a standard to total defense. I will. I'll spend a martial flex. I'll use my move to spend two martial flexibilities to gain. I'm gonna take dedicated adversary, choosing that thing, and which gives me the ranger favored bonus stuff and mobility.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn, so that way she can move. I might get smacked for this, but it seems to be vital striking or something.
I think she waited her turn for nothing.
No, I told her what to do. And
I guess I'm still gonna get hit. All right.
Shouldn't
It does that reach.
add up.
or it depends on if she just
I mean, he stopped her there.
sprinted or.
Oh, thank God it doesn't have a 19 to 20 crit range.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
That sucks. Instead, she'll
Sends
just
her to
take-
meet Oberon.
She wouldn't go to Oberon in here.
And that was
Oh,
about
yeah.
her only 27 points of damage. She's not quite bloodied. But yeah, she'll use her whole turn running.
I like how both y'all ignored the giant man who broke through the door.
I mean, we have the goal of getting this thing to move. Sitting here and dealing with
He
that.
sat there and talked a bunch.
Galen.
There's really not much I can do. I will,
It's not gone to shit yet, so.
I guess, removing my, headband and,
You are pooped. You are pooped. Empty.
to headband.
You lighter.
I'll throw them away.
You moved what?
Taking out, removing my, headband cloak just in case.
Alright. I'll
You
say
just
that
found
through
them on
standard
the ground?
action. Do those.
Yeah, because I'm cloaking for this and then
Are you giving them to one of our mini people with bags of holding?
Yes.
Or
store.
Who are you giving it to? Who wants it?
I give it to him.
Yeah, your soul brother. Alright. Anything else you would like to do?
let's put it
I
on.
guess move action. I'll draw
I mean, this one-
my.
If you move, you can draw your sword while moving.
I'm not getting close yet.
Alright. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Makes it baddies. It will look towards you, Lost. You see this large automaton. It's mostly silver. Almost chrome, but not quite, as it's dirty. And in the center of its chest, with a transparent covering over it is this blackened stone, and it's sending out essentially like a nervous system going through it. These blackened lines and stuff through it. As it turns towards you and says, "Prisoner, you have escaped. You must
Still in the cell.
re-enter your cell. Right this. Oh, you haven't left. Stay in your cell and do not come out."
You have escaped. Stay in
Throw
yourself.
the door. Throw the door.
And then it will turn towards you, speaker.
Rebuild
lift
your
up
door,
two
prisoner.
arms, and bring them down.
Is this 1 or 2 attacks?
2.
If you had both left,
Well, it is now trying to hit an AC of 27.
The first one. Are you trying to deflect or anything like that?
I can't. I have to have a spear to do that.
Oh, okay. First one's a natural 20. Roll.
That one I will say no to.
As you throw them, and you say that one's about to come and just right in your head. You're like, oh no!
He flaps his wings.
The wind.
The second one is.
I just turned sideways.
is a 45.
Yeah, that hits me.
Alright.
Something tells me that the thing is not going to be trying to hit me.
What?
Like, it is not going to have to try to hit me. It's just...
27 points of damage
yeah, go.
as it crashes down on your shoulder and you hear a pop.
I needed that shoulder.
And then it will kind of shift over that way a little bit as it then holds out one of its hands towards you. Do not leave your cell. That is the end of its turn. Jack!
Yeah, Jack. What you got?
Alright,
What you
5 foot
cooking up?
forward.
Oh, 5 foot.
Alright.
And I put on the new cloak I just got.
Hey,
How are you thinking?
he's way cooler than you now.
I mean, you
bro.
know what? I mean, why not? It gives saves.
Cyrus.
Cloak resistance plus 1.
Yeah, and?
I'm.
It gives +1 to all the saves.
You are currently 20 feet. You are 10
70.
feet away.
Unless it
from
blows
right
up.
70 feet away
I
from
don't
it.
plan on getting
What
close.
blows up? The cloak?
Well, from behind.
Well, if it gets in range anyways, your items are going to be hosed, because those are the bag of
Yell
holding.
forward.
Sure. You'll move at half speed.
That's fine.
Roll stealth. It doesn't seem to be paying attention to your existence.
It's good.
As we're yelling behind you.
37.
Oh, I could have hit it.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh, 36 because I don't have my dex thing.
I could have hit it possibly multiple times if I
And
tripped
I'm
it.
just gonna move 30 feet up, so I'm 40 feet away from it.
Its head turns 180 degrees.
Maybe we should have just killed this and taken its orb and just passed it. Might have been easier.
Maybe.
Makes it Anda's turn.
We were just scared to fight it because we can't fight it with anything magical, which all of our stuff is.
Well, I guess stay kind of where we are because they haven't moved yet.
Okay.
I guess when they move, I'll move up. A move. Like 30 feet.
Sounds good. Lost, it's your turn.
I duck through the doorway and walk into the hall, into Speaker's view, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a 12-foot tall, vaguely human shape coming towards you and your robot. Long, dark brown hair clumped together with mud falling over shoulders, and where the eyes should be. Various obvious clues indicate this is not a normal human, as there are no fingernails and no toenails. And between the legs, the creature being completely naked, there is no genitalia. The creature has been pierced at least a dozen times by large wooden stakes that continue to protrude through its body.
Yeah. Cool description.
Full move to get to the robot as I storm towards the robot. I reply
Halt,
to it.
prisoner.
I am prisoner no more. And that's all I can do on my turn.
You can charge it.
Can charge it. Cool.
Would you like to charge it?
You could charge it.
Charge the bird.
Okay.
As he comes
Are you
charging,
charging?
it looks like for a second
Wait,
he's
you wanna be
charging at you.
here
But then
Or
he...
here?
There.
This one?
That. That one.
Roar.
Alright. You get +2 to hit. You get -2 AC. Are you doing power attack?
Yes.
All right. Should I just assume power attack is always on?
Unless I say otherwise. We'll see how good I am at hitting.
And to figure out how much it is, or should I, the BAB down there?
No, I was more looking to see if I have whatever the improved power attack is.
There isn't one.
Mythic. No,
Oh,
you
is
don't
it
have
only
that.
regular and mythic?
Yep.
Yes.
I could have swore there was an improved. Okay.
It just improves over time.
It's already insanely good. That'd be disgusting.
Does a 35 hit?
35 does hit.
So I can hit this thing.
We don't see him. We just see a fist come out of the corner and smack this guy.
That'll be a 25 for damage as I smack into it.
That's with power attack?
Yeah, I didn't roll great on my dice.
Okay.
Yeah, 25. And I'm foggy on the charge rules. I get a grab attempt with my attacks. Do I still get that on a charge?
As long as you land that attack, then you can get a grab.
Okay, as I grip this thing by its metal throat. Oh, that sucked. Does a 44 grapple it?
Unfortunately, that
Ooh.
fails.
Holy
As
cow.
you,
That was a second roll.
what do you roll the dice?
A 6.
Dang.
Nice.
Oof.
I might fail
as
the
you run
crypto.
up and you crush him into the
LGL
chest
just got a
and
point.
reach up and grab him in the neck. Try to grab
Actually,
him in the
wait.
neck. It moves with incredible speed as it knocks your hand to the side.
I need to
and,
nat 20 to
they
trip
kind
this.
of turn towards you. It doesn't even seem to care about you, any speaker, as its full attention is now on the escaped prisoner. Alrighty. That is the end of Lost's turn. That makes the speaker's turn with allies on deck.
New plan, I guess. We break it.
Wait, what language did you speak?
That's a good question.
I think I would have spoken Terran.
So nobody understood that except him.
I can hear it down the hall.
What? Someone's speaking weird.
Or actually, I probably couldn't hear it.
What's Terran?
It's
The
the
Earth
Earth
people.
Elemental speak, because none of y'all have spoken Common yet, right?
I mean,
Alright,
Meredith
you hear both of us
Yeah, they
speaking
hear
right
each other,
there.
but they weren't
Yeah,
yelling.
Yeah, but I also don't know you guys. Yeah, I would have said it in my native
Okay.
tongue.
Well, speaker will say, I guess we're going to try to break it then. I will 5 foot here to get flanking with you. And I might as well full round. See if we can do enough to stop it. But my damage is much more piddly compared to...
y'all think it could permanently suck my God Spear?
Yes.
Alright, good luck fighting.
Connor's like, I ain't going without my spear again.
Had to happen once. I don't want to do it
I'm
again.
walking up there with my armor.
I mean, I could go up there and give teamwork feats and stuff.
I mean, Cyrus is about to walk up and obliterate it, so...
I have a feeling it's immune to sneak attack.
I mean,
And crits.
while I don't disagree, he still does a ton of damage without it. Just not as much. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead full round. Do I want to risk a trip attempt?
I'm gonna try some of this bread.
I will go ahead and spend my first attack to trip. I'll use the sparkly dice. We'll see if I can...
You got that flanking.
I do have flanking. I also have a favored enemy.
As you
So-
see this like
Hi-ya!
7-foot bird man go around to the side with a staff and start
No staff. I don't have a staff.
with his hands.
Yeah, I'm just punching and kicking. I actually might pull that off because I rolled really well. So that'll be a, let's see, 22, 38, 40, 43 to trip.
Fails.
Unfortunate.
As you hit the
Oh, you
leg,
can't.
its leg just like
I'm out.
shifts slightly, and that's it.
Is this thing also sucking up our mythics?
He said the. Actually, that's a good question. I'm out of mythics. That doesn't matter. And then that will be a
The
37 to punch it.
37 to punch it.
Yes.
Okay. That's
Okay. I'll roll my next 2 attacks. Just to see where we're at. That will be a. The next one is 17, 26.
26.
Yep.
Misses.
Okay, and then a nat 20 on the last one. So it's probably not going to confirm because I'm rolling this at a plus 12. 20, which does not confirm.
Yeah, that does not
But it does hit, so that is 2 hits. Alright, here you go. Y'all ready for this damage?
Sorry, a correction. You can't. It doesn't feel like your magic is suppressed. You can still use it if you would want. However, this thing very noticeably, all the other magic that was active is gone now.
And my one magical ability would probably not be very helpful about.
All right. So what's your damage?
23 from 2 sources.
The 2 sources.
My fists.
What's the
Bludgeoning.
the separate damage?
10 and 13.
You do
No
2
damage is dealt.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah, okay.
You hit it on its back or whatever. It doesn't even seem to care.
Actually, wait, it doesn't matter. This is the construct. I do energy damage.
Oh, that's true.
I don't do-
It doesn't care.
Yeah.
Figure, what
I
are you
didn't even think
doing?
about that. Apparently nothing.
Are constructs immune to energy damage?
Yes, constructs are immune to
no.
ability drain and
No, not energy damage.
positive or
Specifically, he only does positive or negative energy damage.
This is rough for you, bro.
The bird you see there is half of him is essentially dark, and the other half like black, and the other half is white. And the black inside is has longer, sharper talons and things like
Are you
that.
permanently in that hybrid form?
no. Right now, I would be. I would just be in the dark one right now.
You're full dark boy.
Yeah, because I need the negative energy damage.
Alex's turn. She
And-
kind of stops her time. So we're fighting?
This guy showed up and he doesn't understand us and he's hitting it.
What if we all... Hey, big guy, if you can understand us, we're trying to lead it to more prisoners. Let more people go. Can you do that? They're this way.
Prison break.
Let my people
Prison
go.
break. Prison break.
I will drag it there by its entrails.
It doesn't have entrails.
Let's run! People
Run
free.
this way.
Speaker, what the heck?
That's her turn.
If I don't get sneak attack, I can't damage this.
She'll move.
Yeah,
a
I
bit
actually didn't
closer.
realize. I completely slipped my mind that I don't do physical damage.
She'll kind of be on the edge.
I like how past
I mean, if I
past the plane was given up on.
The last one in there. It was the last one in there. You can have it if you want.
All right, Galen, it's your turn.
Sure.
Are you just chilling out?
Yep.
Right on the edge.
Tried it
All right,
before?
Daddies.
I'm trying to calculate
I
like
saw myself.
how much healing we got to prepare.
Hmm.
Have you tried the black?
let's see, the bird that did nothing or the guy that actually punched it. That's what it has to decide between.
Yeah, that doesn't
One's an
care
escaped
about you.
prisoner, one's a soon-to-be prisoner.
Gonna 5 foot.
All right, y'all ready for me to just
Yeah.
constantly try to
Facing
sweep the leg?
off towards you as doesn't want to do that.
This is on you. No one's helping.
Oh, it's bigger. Well, no, there's no negative stripping for size.
It has a better
It
defense.
Well,
makes
yeah, because it's
an
taller. But
attack against you.
That's his bonus.
Rolling great.
so
That is
I can't succeed on a 16.
50. Jeez.
I think I need at least
I
an
think
18.
that hits.
It more than doubles my AC.
That is. Yeah.
Not everyone here is on.
32. Bludgeoning damage.
Honestly, at this point, I think the only AC
Just
that
write
matters
the damage
is
you've taken underneath it,
Yeah.
or just do that.
We also have health track.
Don't forget your DR.
Yeah, we do it, Nathan. We do have health trackers.
Oh yeah, we do have health
That's
trackers.
the only thing that's gonna keep me alive.
Oh, Nathan. As I see them fighting and not running, can I begin stripping gear and
Sure.
handing it to check our faithful pack people?
When it first hits you, it kind of looks at you, seems to compute for a moment as it realizes you have DR, and then it reaches towards its chest. And as it does, blackened energy comes out and forms around its hand as it then punches you again.
Is cheating.
Yep.
I was kind of counting on that, DR.
Okay, it does less damage.
But it probably
But
ignores
more.
DR. Does it deal less damage than the DR would have negated? That's the question.
We'll find out.
I'll let you know in a second.
12, 14, 15, 26 force damage.
That did hurt me more.
Slightly.
Good old force damage.
Yeah. The upside is it's using magical energy to do that.
Drain it better.
Running its batteries.
You plan on moving it some more?
True.
I think that's all it'll
Wait,
do
didn't
for
we
now.
work on an elemental?
Alright. That is the end of Batty's turn. He's gonna need a Jack's turn.
Maybe we
with
can
Fire
throw mud
Thunder.
at it.
Oh,
You
I unequip him.
Oh, you helped on
There's-
equipment.
Yeah.
On the strips.
All right, I take his pants. It's even magical, right?
What's underneath?
Yeah. Got magical underwear.
Yeah, I'll strip him off.
Alright.
Hey,
Pirates, it's your
My
turn.
enemies can't sunder what they can't
You
see.
hear Jack be like, stop moving!
I will
On these of natural armor.
move here and stealth.
You don't have to roll. No, you're in stealth.
So
That's it. You just
stealth.
move there and that's it.
Yeah, I can't get past it and I can't damage it, so.
It's sneak attack, easy.
Killed it.
Y'all seriously pick a fight with a thing that half the party can't damage?
We weren't planning to fight it.
He chose to fight it for some reason.
Because he chose to fight it.
He changed the pain
Because
for
if
this
I
right
move,
guy.
it's gonna sit there and keep hitting him.
It's doing that anyways.
At least this way I can make trip attempts and try to help a little bit.
It's your
If we
turn.
break its legs, we
You
can
even
just throw it
tried
down
to
the
convince
hallway.
him.
Assuming I am demagicked,
Yeah.
I'll run.
Alright, so
We
you were
were
like
220
130 feet
away.
away. This is
I think we were-
120.
We were doubled away,
Oh, you want to be whole double?
Yeah, we're 240.
Alright, alright.
They were a real long way away.
and we didn't
What's
want to
your-
get too close.
What's your movement 4 times? No, yeah, because you're running in a straight line.
My move's 35. Times 4 is
140.
yeah, 140. Yeah,
Alright, you're 140 feet away from him.
I think I'm 100 away, but
Oh,
It's 240.
yeah.
anyway.
Shut. Lost. It's your turn.
don't speak again.
You see a woman over there just going,
She said words too.
hey, come on.
I see her,
You
and I
say,
will hit the robot
Yeah, grab that robot.
Speaker's just
with power attack.
Given.
Does a 31 hit?
Yeah, flanking.
You have
Does a
flanking.
33 hit?
It does hit now.
Hey.
ugh.
It will take.
See, guys?
What?
One person's hurting it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start making trip attempts. That's
It
it.
will take 35 points of bludgeoning damage,
I'll get a 20
and
eventually.
then I will attempt to lift it up again.
So it'll take 10 points of damage.
At least, at most 10.
Goodness, I can live with
That's 40 DR. What do you mean?
Does a 53 grapple it?
Jeez.
With flanking?
A 55 with grapple.
You do now.
Dang.
Oh shoot! I have 30 fighting. I forgot.
I don't think that would have been high enough because he beat that only barely.
I
beat
would have
that.
been at 45.
Master GM, sir, what are
He
the
barely
beat
got it
with
with
a
a 53.
while grappling?
He would have lost that at 51.
Do you have
No,
grapple
he-
feats at all?
Wait.
If you
I do
do,
not have grapple feats.
When you
then,
maintain, you get to damage, move, or
yeah. So on your turn, you'll
Wait.
roll to maintain with the +5. If you do succeed and continue to maintain it, then you can move it at half your speed.
You have the grab ability, right?
Yeah, here's the grab ability.
Okay, so he does count as having improved grapple, so he doesn't
Yes.
provoke.
that was one hit. Would you like to hit with the other one?
Bad robot.
Just to clarify, I can't move with him this turn, right?
Correct.
I might as well smack him again
Go for it.
as I lift him up by, I don't know,
His
leg or
entrails.
something.
Y'all ready to watch me trip a slightly in-air robot?
Good luck tripping this.
have a pretty good shot. Like,
You have to
That
beat at
was a
least a
34
51.
with.
I thought you
That
said
hits?
you needed an
That does hit.
20.
Okay, I thought I rolled.
I have 4
higher.
attacks.
Uh,
Statistically.
One of these turns it'll work.
It's also, it's AC and
35
CMD. Our
points
CMD
of
are going to be
bludgeoning
lower.
and
'cause
damage
it's grappled
again.
now.
But
As
two.
for flavor, right now I'm holding it up in the air above my head with both hands.
And he's gonna trip it.
Don't you do damage whenever you grapple something?
Not until I pin it.
Not until you pin it.
Next turn, it's about to get very mean for this robot.
I thought it
And then it's going to probably explode.
Do you have constrict or?
Oh, but my second attack gives me another grapple attempt, right?
That doesn't do anything.
Yes, but that's
It's
not the
already
same as getting to
grappled,
make
so it
us
doesn't matter.
maintain.
Boo.
If you have
Otherwise, it'd be a
constrict,
little
then
too gross.
It
How
should deal
fast you
damage.
could choke
on you.
someone to
My
death.
reading of the ability is I have to wait till my next turn to do it. If you tell me I can do it this turn, I will do it this turn.
Let him do
Can I
it.
see the ability, James?
No.
You can try to impale a grappled
Impale.
opponent of one size smaller than itself. So you can't even do it on.
Is this the large creature?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you cannot do the
It does.
impin thing. It's if you impale it, then it will be considered pin, and takes that damage.
So I can impale when I grapple.
Yes, when you grapple, you
Okay.
can do the
Give it a bail hug and skewer it on all your spikes.
That is literally what the ability is.
Nice.
So we
Shot
couldn't
nipples.
pull those out of you. The cone nipples.
Yeah.
You physically can't.
All right.
Idiot.
I could roll high.
Did you do your
Swing your
second
sword like a
attack?
baseball.
I did.
You did, yeah. You heard him some more. As you're just kind of holding on to him there and punching there, trying to pull him towards your spikes. But he's too big, so he resists you enough to where he won't be getting on your spikes, unfortunately.
I mean, unfortunately, it does make sense that a robot made out of silver can't be impaled on wooden spikes.
Yeah.
It's a really sharp wooden spike.
Speaker.
All right, I'm gonna sweep the leg.
Good luck.
Roll a 20.
The speaker just
Holding
says,
him
like,
up.
this guy. Hopefully, we can break it enough to get the crystal out and use that. All right, so here we go.
Made
Crip
out of the
attempts.
same stuff as the key.
Natural 5 and natural 4.
Yeah.
So I don't think either of those succeed.
Probably not.
We also have
Those are in the. They're only around 30.
There's no mental.
Oh, what's the higher one?
Okay, so the natural 5 would be 18, 20, plus 4 from Dirty Fighting is 24, plus the 5 on the dice
Oh
is
wait,
29.
you're rolling to trip,
Yeah.
not hit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you failed. Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right, next
I
attack.
got confused for a second. I was thinking to hit. I'm like, what? In the
Okay,
30s?
so I got a natural 16 and a natural 10. So the 16 will be a 29 plus 2 from flanking plus 4 from that. Puts me at 35,
You need 20 more.
40.
Yes.
You need
You
at
need
least
like
10 more.
15 more.
Even with the negatives from it being grappled?
You would need at least 10 more.
I'm just.
You're
You
going
never
for
know.
55.
Maybe I have really high decks.
He barely succeeded on a 53.
Yeah, I mean, that was my third attack that it actually.
No, it wasn't
Good
a
enough.
53.
It was a
It was
55.
flanking, so it was a 55, and he succeeded.
I failed on a 50.
Alright, whatever.
Oh, so I'm aiming for a 54.
Jeez.
Okay, hold on. Can I.
Alright, make
It's,
the ally
it's too
turn.
lower because he's
So-
grappled.
Those are all defensive, by the way.
So we're not doing this.
Run for your life.
Are we running from you or from the robots?
Turns towards you, speaker.
We break it, we can take the crystal and use that.
What? We could
That
get.
is what you
And
do.
he's like, more, he's kind of winning.
Alright! I said I was gonna drag it and I meant it.
Still dragon.
The dragon by its entrails implies they're going to beat it to death and then go from there.
She'll run over and she'll swing with her freaking
Yeah.
Aim for the rivets.
her
we all believe in you.
Or normie
freaking
hands.
blacksmith's hammer.
So if I need
But they're
a.
big
Oh
blacksmiths.
wait, her accuracy is actually really
If
good.
I need a
because,
54.
Flanking too, right?
mhm. She'll hit.
That's
And
cool.
she gets plus 20 damage because she's a blacksmith, right?
Yeah, I think so. Blacksmiths are good
Alright.
against like metal.
I think I do have to nat 20 to trip this.
James just figured out why y'all are trying to take it down the hallway. It seems so obvious to me. Like, how is this gonna help them free the prison?
Jeez.
Just read you.
It's really how you got out.
Well,
Y'all gotta remember, I'm coming into this situation blind.
The lady explained.
Meredith did explain it.
Vaguely, yeah.
I'm missing anything else.
Trying to see if he can get out.
I'm trying to look at her damage.
Doing Meredith.
I think that's all the damage she does.
Yeah, I'm missing
What'd she do?
not enough.
2.
She dealt 0.
I just
Yeah,
want
I
to know
feel
the
like,
total.
She's not because this thing can't be two-handed.
Why
It's
not?
Just a little light.
Made by large people.
Hand on hand. Hand on hand.
It's made by large people,
Can you
right?
No, you can't two-handed something unless it's a two-handed weapon.
No,
or, like,
that's
a
wrong.
bastard.
Yeah,
You can,
that is
you can
incorrect.
two-hand, one-handed weapons.
You can
You
two-hand.
can two-hand.
One of a bastard sword that can be one-handed. Or
It's
two-handed.
cool.
Well, that's because two-handed weapons have negatives for being one-handed.
Correct.
You can two-hand anything. You can't one-hand it.
You cannot two-hand light
Why
Well,
weapons.
you can't.
Alright,
So you can't two-hand light weapons. You can't two-hand a dagger.
alright, let me look at change her damage then. Okay,
Okay.
so then it is going to
I mean-
be
Yeah.
a plus 26.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from doing
No,
it.
The dagger is
I mean, actually, I would argue that if you were like this
Anyway.
and like really stabbing, it'd give you some more force, like thrusting in with a dagger.
Yeah.
So it's usually if you're using a dagger,
beforehand?
Yeah.
deck space.
Alright, so she actually does a decent amount of
Yeah.
damage with her puny little hammer. As she runs up into its leg, and its leg kind of buckles a little bit, and then it straightens back up.
Just wait till I get there, boys.
specifies on the
Yeah,
weapon
dude.
page that you can
Alright,
use
that's fine.
a
Alright,
one-handed
moving
weapon
on.
as a two-handed weapon.
Caitlin, you still just chilling out there? Smiling, waving, giving them thumbs
Smile and
up?
wave, boys.
Smiling.
You wanna strip and run out there too?
Oh, I've already got taken off the
Oh, are you
magic.
gonna?
Let's go.
Oh,
Naked,
it's running
naked
up.
combat.
Anna's ready to go.
He'll still have more AC than all
At
of us.
20 feet per move.
That good.
Is your armor magical?
No,
Okay.
it was just a headband and the cloak.
Okay.
Is your weapon magical?
I mean, if you're running in a straight line, it's 4 times.
Oh boy. Yeah. I'll
Move
start.
at 80 feet.
Alright,
This is when we find out that
So-
he was magical.
President.
He gets a
80.
close.
Alright, you move 80. You have what was it? 40,
A lot left.
160 more to go. Remember that.
Yep.
Alright, that's gonna make it top of the round baddies.
Oh boy.
It's been hurt a little bit and it's grappled.
There's 3
It definitely can explode again.
That's what I'm.
That's why I'm debating.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
It's going to explode.
Yeah.
There is
It
a
doesn't mean-
What save am I making?
so the in its
Probably
there
reflex.
is a
Probably.
sound from its chest.
Do I get a
as it gets
bonus to know what that
louder
means?
and louder, and then there is an explosion of force out. The ground itself breaks from the blast of the force. The wall pieces of it get.
I really hope you can
exploded
maintain
and
it through this because that would be
blasted out.
awesome.
I need a lost speaker and Meredith are going to make reflexes.
Do me and Meredith get a bonus
No.
to die for cover since this has already happened to us?
No,
That is a mythic ability.
Meredith fail.
Or if you get hit by something you saw recently, you get bonuses.
Probably fail this.
Will an 8 succeed?
That's a lot of dice.
So close, buddy.
Really good if someone's spamming fireball.
I got a 20.
You're just better at dodging it.
Okay.
I thought so. It's my worst save by a lot.
So all of you fail.
That's a lot of dice.
You will all take 10, 20, 30, 35, 41 points of force damage.
That wasn't that bad.
Are you sure it's not fire damage?
It's just force damage.
That puts me at 6. And
You don't want your
9.
wooden spikes to be burned away?
Finally bloodied.
Meredith is bloodied as well. Yeah, as this blast of force goes out, crashing into each of you, parts of like you feel bones break or fracture, and you feel your insides just get shook. But you guys staying strong.
You see Colin just holding it there while it does
he's
that?
just holding. Probably wrong the whole time.
Shatter
I
all
don't know. It's up to you what you're doing.
I don't think he has
Does
bones.
it seem to be running low on battery power after exploding?
Twice.
It's only exploded once.
I don't
Oh,
think.
exploded twice.
but it sucked more energy.
Yeah,
It's
that's
since then.
Wow, it was like not even a minute.
What? No, it didn't. This is the first time it's exploded.
It's the second time.
No,
right?
it
We
exploded
brought
in the
it-
wheelbarrow. We don't have a wheelbarrow
in this combat.
Yes,
the
in
other
this
time was a
combat.
while ago.
I think
How long
Josh
did it
is the
take to run down this hole?
timeline-wise, it was not that long ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you guys were running for a minute.
Want some sandwiches, or is it just bread?
Sandwich stuff in it.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of its turn. Yeah, that'll be the end of its turn. Jack.
I can do more things.
I strike up a
To be
conversation.
clear, it just self-destructed, right?
No.
This blast
It
of
just
force
blew up.
came from it.
It can do that again.
I'm in danger.
Just keep hitting it. Just pin it.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can still
Oh, I
roll
can
to
still pin
maintain
it,
the
it's
grab.
not-
Yeah.
And
My
if you,
special.
if you pin it, it can probably still.
I
do
turn
that.
to my buddy and I'm like, "So, how long you been serving the Dark Lord?"
Look at this. And so he's like, the Dark Lord? Not a
The
Dark Lord.
the purifier, the super soaker sucker.
A few months, probably like 8 months, something like that.
Made you do that? Alright, it's been 6 seconds.
I,
Don't care.
You say that and you
Might as well say that.
He had a
on
podcast.
his turn, he'll be like, well, had to go for the whole purifying stuff and whatnot.
You didn't hear the other names he has.
Nah, and then I learned about them, and I was like, well, I kind of want to survive it.
Mm.
Still do want to survive it.
No, I get that. We'll kill him. It's fine.
Oh, champ.
Alright, Cyrus. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm 40 feet away.
Oh, you would have been caught in it.
You excuse me?
I need you to roll me a
Hey, the rogue.
reflex
He's
save.
fine.
I'm a freaking ninja. I dodge it.
What do you get?
16 on the dice.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You just kind of like take a step back and then you take a step forward again.
My hair goes.
Yeah, you're
That's on par with the biggest blast I could do with magic.
Dang, if
with
you
that
were
speaker.
still an old man, I would have said like your cheek. You're like,
I mean, I am 40.
oh, you're still 40. Yeah, a little bit of.
Let me give this bread a go.
Seeing that it blew up,
Bread me up.
which is what I was waiting for.
What did it actually blow up?
Yeah. I'm going to
No. Don't be a bad boy.
5, 10, 15, still stealthing.
Whoa.
And
Alright.
I will hold a standard to move again if it moves that way.
Okay. I 5-footed that one. Alright, that is going to make it on its turn.
You can get up to it.
How close to you?
He was 100 feet away.
Do you want to get up to it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Do I have a swift after I run?
Yeah.
Or another roll.
you do.
Okay.
It's
It's a
a
full
full
round.
run, so just your standard in your movement.
All right.
As you run up, you see the big old monster boy there
Monster
grabbing
man.
onto it.
I'm. I guess I'll. Who looks worse, Meredith or Speaker? What's your health at, Speaker?
My
you
health?
looking
They're
bad?
bloodied.
I am indeed bloodied.
I don't know how useful I'll be at blocking attacks with my fists, but I guess I'll be next to Speaker.
Okay.
And it.
You're there.
There. Sure.
do nothing. You see a looks like a lizard that is a human. So there's a bird that looks like a human, that looks like a human, and then there's a lizard that looks like a human, and then
A human elephant.
there is an
old man.
Why do we all look like humans to him?
An old angel man.
that looks humanoid or
Why
whatever.
can't we all look like elves?
Whatever. And then
Sure.
whatever. And then
Only
there
for the
is
prize.
a half elf woman. She kind of has like a little bit of glowingness from the like a little bit more whiteness from the.
I
But
keep forgetting
I've
she's
never
an
seen any of these people before.
You recognize her race, and but
Yeah, no, you
like
haven't.
it's
They've been in my cell.
no. You
Then I
haven't seen them. No.
We're new.
We
I
put you
will
there.
swift action and give
Other prisoners go to your side.
blood for the Empire.
Hey.
So, James, Blood of the Empire is a teamwork feat that he is sharing with everyone. If an enemy has been damaged by someone else with the feat, then everyone else who has the feat will get +2 to accuracy and damage.
Would that include grapple attempts?
Must be damaged. But if you damage it,
No,
If it
it's
has been
plus two
damaged.
accuracy, it would
If it
help.
has been damaged.
Accuracy
It
would
would help
help.
with accuracy.
Yes.
grapple checks are considered attack rolls.
Lost, that makes it your turn. However,
Which
no
means
one
you can
has
tell
hit
defense
it
and
yet,
go no.
so...
And
But,
no bonus this
you would
time.
like to? Would you like to roll to maintain?
No, I'm sticking to what I said I would do. I begin dragging it
You have to,
down the
you have to
hall.
maintain first.
Oh,
But
right.
you do have a
Wait.
+5
You get a +5.
and a +2 because you're flanking.
Nice.
Well, on math is hard.
Plus
So
7.
total +7.
My head is all rock.
Does a 64 maintain?
I think so.
Yes, it does. You're gonna start dragging it.
Down the hall.
All right. What's your movement?
20.
Oh no.
That's it with it halved already, right?
No, that's my full movement. But I'm gonna spend my whole time moving.
I do believe it's half your movement.
It's solid silver, guys. It's very heavy.
Moving like right there.
I thought it was made
You
of
have moved it.
April, so it's
And
like light. It was
that
lighter.
triggers my movement.
Yeah, he does.
10, 15.
Good job.
Thank you.
Is that your turn?
I mean, I'm full turn moving it.
Okay.
Swift or
Yep. You need anything to use
Oh.
your shield on?
You still have a move action in a swift.
Oh, I can't use my regular move to move it more.
No, you
No.
can't.
yeah, greater person.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
greater
also
grapple.
can't do anything else with my regular move.
All right, you moved it a
You
little
can
bit,
reposition yourself around.
and Meredith. That will make it Speaker's turn. Meredith's gonna
Actually, yeah, if
say-
you move over like right there, I can get flanking and totally trip it.
What are you doing, Speaker?
I'm gonna 5 foot. I'm gonna trip this bitch.
You're
It's
gonna
gonna
try.
happen.
There.
Why?
That's the only place. What advantage
Oh, no, you
would
can
we
go there.
get?
Sorry.
You get.
It would get
You
negative
don't
for
have
being prone.
flanking, though.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right, here we go. Nat 20. That's a natural 18.
Ooh.
But I don't have flanking, unfortunately.
But it is grapple.
It is grapple. That puts me at a 41.
Fails.
Yep. All right. Nat 20. Nope. All right. That's my turn.
As you. Doing all your
Burning your legs.
Put it down so I can knock it over.
fancy moves.
Yeah, that's why.
All right. Meredith, it just kind of like looks as you move and be like, "That's it?
If I hit,
All you can move it? It's gonna take 5 lifetimes."
It's honestly probably better than.
no, it's gonna take 1 minute.
I don't think I'll stop it from exploding.
Multiple attacks.
That is the thing I am worried about. Is it blowing up?
Now that everyone's right there.
All right, first attack.
Or just because it doesn't have any other options. Like it could attack, but unless that move has a cooldown, there's very little reason for it to not do that.
Roll to confirm.
Hey, Meredith's about to ding this thing with a hammer.
Yeah, she'll do damage with the first attack.
Then blood for Empire.
Oh yeah, Blood of the Empire is for the Empire's
There's
attack.
no one.
She will confirm with the second
Blood
attack.
on this bloodless thing.
You will not hit with a third
Hey, we
one.
can crit on it.
Alright, so for the non-crit,
So it's
She
probably
did-
not immune to sneak attack.
20...
Probably.
Good to know.
It might be.
29, and then for the crit,
I mean, my crit range is pretty high, so that would.
alright, I need to
That also means it might not be immune to
do
sneak
some
attack.
maths here. Alright.
Because normally
And
something's
then
immune to
That's
sneak
going to
attack, it's immune to
be
precision damage,
32,
which is sneak attack and critical
so
hit.
64.
Some things
And
are
then the
specifically
DR.
need to sneak though.
Hmm?
Some things are specific.
But it's true. Like that's saying that's still a possibility, but I think that's rarer than just being immune to precision damage.
She
Probably.
hurt it a decent amount.
I was say Meredith has done the most damage to this thing.
Oh yeah, she's been doing decent good damage as well. There are only 2 people who have damaged it. Oh wait, blood for the Empire damage. Sorry. So that was additional 2.
I could theoretically damage it if I do power attack and physical damage, which I can't do.
All right.
Until I punch it.
I believe.
That'll be her turn. She
1d4
takes like more
minus 1.
chunks out of its
I have a
leg,
level.
I guess, or back
1d6
area,
minus
just
1.
kind of like trying to get in chinks and like break them open. That makes it Galen's turn.
That's pretty good bread, James.
We're running.
I'll get there eventually.
All right.
I think the only thing that would have
So
made it
that's
better,
what, 8 feet left?
Daddy.
which we can't do.
Yeah,
it
so you've run 120 feet now.
unfortunately.
Oh, 120
I like
feet.
buying Pop Tarts.
It will be like so many prisoners. And then, oh, it doesn't take a breath, but it.
No!
It's out.
Like the bodies at the god.
My body is gonna be hitting the floor. Oh,
Baby, I backflip.
I hope I save this.
You already failed.
I ninja flip.
30.
If I don't save this, I'll be sad.
30 succeeds.
23.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, succeeds.
Oh, I passed it.
Okay, you succeed.
28.
Succeeds.
Eight.
All right.
Yeah,
if you
that.
succeed,
Backflip.
you half unless
You're me.
yeah, you got evasion.
And me.
You have evasion, right? Giant.
Yeah.
All right, backflip while holding it.
I'm just happy I made the save.
Yeah, I was happy for you. The guy grappling it.
I'm actually curious. What is your base reflex?
Missing a D4.
6.
Oh dang.
Mine's an 18.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not that it's really important, but I'm salty I forgot to mention it. I'm also covered in a layer of mucus all over my body.
Oh,
Oh, gross.
Why?
Yummy.
nice.
I don't know.
What sort of snot monster did we find down here?
This is only 22 points of force damage. If you failed, if you succeeded and don't have evasion, then it's 11.
Hey, that thing rolled terrible.
Or it has less magic and did less damage.
Does it turn off?
It does not,
Oh.
but it's as it kind of like shifts and moves around, it is much more sluggish than it was.
Oh, we can train it again.
Then
But
it
it's
will.
still not dead?
No, it's not dead. As another blast
I don't think it's
from
hurting
that
its own.
goes out, and then it will get a sudden charge of incredible speed as it punches towards your gut.
Oof.
Le punch.
I'm sorry.
Is it doing a force punch again or the normal?
11.
11 for you if you passed.
22.
11 for you.
He passed.
Oh, okay. Nice. Does I'm pretty sure a 39 hits you.
Yes. My AC is 17.
Same, brother.
I don't think this thing can.
Actually, it's 15 right now.
The only person whose AC matters in this party is him. Just 'cause
30
he can
points
get
of
up to
bludgeoning
50.
damage as it punches you into the stomach, and then it like is moving in like jolty movements now
You
after
said
that burst of speed.
bludgeoning, not force.
Correct. He did a punch. It is not spending more
The
energy.
monster punch. Monster punch.
Monster
Alright. That is the end of the baddie's turn. Now make it Jack's turn. You see it moving slower.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You wanna get within 120 feet?
No.
Okay.
It
So
moved,
we've
he
been-
moved it 10 feet
I
further.
turned to my boy again. So we're the Blight Smashers. I don't know if you
Oh
know
my
that.
god.
We've been doing this for several months, I think,
Yeah.
and we still don't follow any of our plans ever.
I
They work out in the end.
Were you guys gonna keep leading it to like other cells?
Yeah.
And
There was interference.
And then speakers like wailing at its feet.
he's
For
doing
some
nothing.
reason.
I mean, I don't think I can do anything
Oh, I
either.
couldn't either, but that's why we were supposed to run from it. It's my turn.
This guy showed up,
Cyrus, it's your turn.
All right.
and he won't put it down.
Seeing as it's starting to die down now, I'm gonna go to that door and try and open it up.
Go find whatever pile of goo is left
Yeah.
inside there.
Yep.
See the monstrosity that just died.
There's no knock. Yeah. I would like to try to open it.
They open an Elven.
So you gotta put your mouth against it and just.
Yeah, make
I say open
Make
it
it back
open.
in.
You say open it, Elvin.
On the door, they all the magic stuff out of it.
Hey.
I hope someone heard that.
This party is living up to
No
its
response.
its IQ.
One between them?
What can I
5.
roll to
Most of it's
find
narrative.
its opening mechanism?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okay.
Investigation.
I'm kind of sad investigation doesn't exist.
26.
Investigation and athletics feels like it's missing.
Honestly,
We already have a
it's
lot of
not really-
skills.
Oh wait, you roll a 1. Nice.
You can't crit fail
You
skills.
can't fail skills. As
You
you're
lose
looking at
15
finding
gold.
trying to find it, you're like, I don't even know which way this door opens. I don't know how this door opens. I don't even really know what to look for. Handle? Nope. None. Knob? Nope. Just like a thing to
Nope.
reach in. No, you can't find anything.
Okay.
So it's there that it is
Nope,
a
knob.
door. It has the seam sort of thing around it, but yeah, you can't. It's weird.
It hinges off.
Onda.
I will tell the group that
What's that?
that
He
the,
tells it
the
that.
doors don't open without magic.
I'm gonna make a perception on my turn. This would be
Looks
really
like a
funny
red
if I'm like, push.
Can't even touch it.
Outflank.
Hey, while you're flanking,
He's not
Hey.
flanking it actually.
for your information, now if you're flanking with someone else who has the feet, everyone does, your flanking bonus goes from 2 to 4, and if the person you're flanking with crits, you get an attack of opportunity. Confirms a crit specifically.
Nice.
Yeah, then I do stance stuff and pick it and turn over.
Got it.
Total offense.
That makes it Lost's turn.
You picking it as your
you
target
are-
for Hollis's
If
guile.
you attack it, you are getting +2 to accuracy
What's your
and
AC
damage.
against it now?
But if you roll to maintain the grapple,
44.
then you can just do damage.
34?
Or pin it.
44?
Or you can pin it.
It might miss you.
Fine.
Y'all think it can still explode if I pin it?
Yes.
It's not doing anything with its
It hasn't
hands.
needed to move.
Yeah.
I think it's about to die though.
If I successfully pin it, can I still move?
You can move around it.
But I can't drag it
Yeah.
while it's pinned.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pin it
would
and then
need to,
next turn maintain and then
it
drag it.
again to do that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I am going to roll to maintain and then hopefully pin.
Yeah. You have a +9 now. Oh wait,
It's a good thing he
11,
has that bonus.
4,
I'm gonna need it because I'm getting
9,
4 from the flanking.
11. You have a total of 11 from extra bonuses.
I'm just gonna take Josh's word for it. So that's 14.
4 for flanking, 2 for Empire, and 5. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Does a 52 pull it
You
off?
trust.
That's with all the bonuses.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled a 3.
It has negatives because it's
50.
grappled.
2. No, he gets the bonus to maintain
Well, they also have a negative to dex while grappled.
for a C. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's just everything.
Takes a -4 penalty to dexterity and cannot make add-ups.
All right. So what was the bonus? I mean, what was your thing?
52.
Still fails.
Dang.
Oof.
Which means he's no longer grappled, correct?
Means he is no longer grappled.
And that was my standard action to attempt to maintain the grapple, right?
Yep.
You got it.
Womp womp.
As
I do still have my move.
You bloody.
I'm not bloody.
You are too large to fit through there, as his body is blocking it, and you cannot move through ally spaces,
Enemy spaces?
enemy spaces.
I mean, you can. If you want to make like an acrobatic.
yeah, if you want to make an acrobatics check.
Good luck.
Against his TMD.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I believe in
will
you.
Be
You can nat 20
literally
and still
impossible.
fail.
Yes, you will.
I legitimately think he can't succeed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right,
Yeah, I got him.
speaker. You trying to get any of those nat 20s?
I mean, unfortunately, I can't 5 foot and full around it still.
Yeah.
And if I move too much, I'll get smackered.
Wait, but he's now on the opposite side. You're good.
I do have flanking with him?
Yeah. He moved to be in the. He's where he moved. He's now has flanking. He's on the opposite square, the opposite diagonal.
He's not on the opposite diagonal. This would be the
It'd be
opposite
that
diagonal.
You're right. My
I'll
eyes
take your
were-
word for it if you want to.
You know, my eyes were drifting, doing Tokyo Drift.
I am actually just going to move through Meredith to here, and then as a standard, defensively trip him.
defensively trip. Go for it.
That's what I can do. So I have. Actually, we've already discussed it. Outflank and dirty fighting don't stack.
Correct.
So.
No blood for the Empire.
Where would we go for the Empire? I think it's better for me to stay there. Because that gives me 4 attempts at nat 20.
Sure.
I don't think the bonuses actually matter. Alright, here we go. Trip. Nope. So natural 18, which is not enough. That's 36, 41, 43 with blood for the Empire, which doesn't do it, right?
Your shit, like your feet and shins and arms are hurting so much as you're just trying to take this thing down, but it does not care.
55.
No 20s. Alright, that's my turn.
Me and my buddy are laughing.
Meredith is like,
I can't do much else with combat.
Run!
it looks like we're fighting. I tried, Jack. I tried.
Speaker keeps motioning at the big blocky
This
guy
will be
who's
the
like, I will smash robot.
This will be the stupidest way.
him down the hall.
This will be the stupidest way we could possibly die.
She hits.
It's almost out of
She
juice.
misses.
We'll unscrew its legs.
And she misses. She unfortunately only hits once. So she got max damage of 32.
We should have had Meredith go down the stairs, beat one of these things' legs off, and then take it back up.
Oh, I mean, we dragged it out far enough that we could experiment on it.
It is now bloodied.
Oh.
See?
Whoa,
See?
progress.
It's got.
Okay?
We've
But
damaged it
it
like you
is
damaged the
outside.
pipe.
And now you guys are hurt as hell.
Which means we can break
We're
it.
still
like,
trapped
from
in
that.
another freaking plane.
Fine. Yes.
And we can't heal anymore.
You're that's 200 and
Yeah.
you're at
You got tons of
140,
resources.
right? So
Oh, I thought you
200
used-
and
Oh, that wasn't
160.
Well, you
you're at
refill
160.
at the end of
You
the
are
long
Well,
combat.
I'm
Oh,
80,
that's
80 now. 80 now.
Alright.
80 left.
That's 240, which actually would get you
160, 80.
which he was right there when that was happened. So yeah, you could get up to right here.
What? No, he's now at 80.
Oh, you have 80 left.
He was at
Oh, you had 80 left?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
So you can get up to here if you wish.
Just in time to get blown up. I mean, presumably it's got no battery charge left, so it might not do much.
Quick look over. Everyone. I guess heal check.
Go for it.
Just had to be a large picture.
Hey, you know you could have been bigger.
You get to choose like from a certain CR.
No.
29.
I was actually supposed to be huge, and I asked to be smaller because I know what a pain in the butt huge is.
Yeah, it would be really. Yeah.
In this tight space, yeah.
29 heal check.
29 heal check. Raise your hand if you're bloodied.
Oh, come on. We can at least give a percentage of a 29.
Actually,
Wait.
I'm sorry, I lied. I'm not
Raise your hand if
technically-
you're like at a quarter. You got a quarter health left.
I'm a little over a third.
Oh boy.
I'm at like,
Oh my god.
dang, ouch. I'm at like 2/5.
She's got 37 health left.
Oh. I've got 64
Back up!
out of 159.
She can take it.
No.
All right. But yeah, that is
One
the
hit
end of
would
Galen's
knock
turn.
her
It is
out.
now Batty's turn. It will slowly lift up one arm and bring it down.
Bonk.
It'll miss.
No, it'll almost start.
Even with the negatives it's getting, it still hits.
Go back to yourself.
It'll only do 15 points of
rest
damage as
yourself.
It fully, like, joltedly crashes down onto you
Good
So it does nothing?
boy.
It does a little something.
as
It tickles you.
you must return to your cell. And it
Break
kinda,
its
like,
kneecap,
slowly
Meredith.
reaches- Alright, that's its turn. Jack. Oh, it looks like it's slowing down a little bit.
Until we give it more magic
That's why they break
and
his
do it
kneecap.
all of it. 200 feet away.
What?
Considering this is a construct and
Do
not a
anything.
living creature, could you in
I
theory
fight foot
just like
forward.
keep whacking
Alright.
at its knees until it falls over and it would technically not lose its knee?
Cyrus!
Like if you
You
take
can
a living
charge and
thing
get
and
flanking.
start destroyed its kneecaps,
I'm
it would
gonna
bleed.
charge,
and it would, the losing
Swoop
HP
in
makes
and
sense.
slice at its
construct,
leg.
As long as its knees are
Go
not
for it.
essential to the function of the rest of the robot, I don't see why you couldn't break its knees and it would still work.
Remember, Blood for the Empire and Outflank.
Okay.
Charge.
This is where we learn he does
In
take
charge.
sneak attack damage, and he could have
Bonus.
obliterated this thing from the start.
Oh, yes, it can take sneak.
We could
Yeah, he could literally delete this thing.
33.
This thing was deactive from the beginning. We could just hit it a bunch while it's pointing.
Is a 33 hit?
33 hits, yes.
Why didn't y'all do that?
Because we
Because we had an amazing idea, and all our brain power went there.
So you said do get
You
sneak
didn't-
We
attack?
also brain dead after 45 minutes of trying to.
That was
deactivate.
true. We were also not thinking clearly.
So, about crazy over this clear tube of metal.
You said I do get sneak attack?
It's this clear tube of indestructible metal.
It's not indestructible. He
I
jammed
destructed
it.
Mostly
I
indestructible.
got 12 feet in.
Very difficult to destruct metal.
34.
34?
Yeah.
That seems like a low roll for you.
It was a low roll for me.
Dang.
Plus, I don't have my elemental damage.
True.
That's true.
Just imagine, James, like 45 minutes to an hour of everyone going, all right, we all have to roll a 20. 19, 18, like
One.
18, and then 1. And then
On
roll
the dice.
All right, it's a little bit more hurt as you go back there and you get it in
It's like 15.
into the gear.
No, it was a
little
20.
bit.
On
It
the,
was a 20 DC.
Yeah, the DC was 20.
All right, Anga.
Does charging
No.
give you extra damage?
No, it's 2 to accuracy.
It should.
Yep.
And your AC is too low
Kick it.
for a round.
There's feats I can make it so you do bonus damage on charging.
What?
Kick it. You have improved on arm strike.
Sure. Now, no damage.
You hurt yourself more.
No strength,
You have power attack?
and it has DR 15.
I
Like,
don't have enough strength to have power.
I forgot. It's like Piranha Strike. Maybe.
Is anyone not have flanking right now that can swing? That I can get flanking for?
wait, I can get.
Mickey doesn't.
I do not.
Speaker doesn't.
I mean,
He might trip if he gets flanking.
You have to go, yeah. Even if I have flanking, I'm not tripping this thing without a nat 20. I actually did the math.
Monster, man.
see him walk me up, and I'll go over next to Meredith on the outside road.
Right there.
So,
Alrighty. Lost. It is your turn. It slipped from your grasp and slowly crashed down on you.
I can't move past it, so
gotta
I'm
get
gonna
it.
hit the robot.
Are you just saying this out loud every time you smack it?
No.
Lost his rope.
he has outflank and blood for the Empire, so you have +6 to this.
Outflank. Right, so that's exactly what I was about to double check. So that's 6, 15 does a 40.
Yes.
Oh. Sure. And I'm getting +2 to damage from Blood of the Empire, right?
Correct.
First attack deals 11, 12, 13, 35 points of damage.
Nice.
I get to attempt to grapple it back up. That should do it. 45. 53. Then I get flanking advantages on grapple.
You do.
So that will be 57 to grapple.
It will succeed, and it's also seemed easier as it is moving much slower.
I'm hearing that I could definitely trip it.
That wasn't even the point.
And then I'm gonna punch it.
Yeah, you will.
When it's apart, we can rip it.
Into
We can rip the
frames.
pieces and just use the crystal.
You get
The
that
trip.
one?
Oh.
Not quite. Does a 33 hit?
Yes. That is.
Puny god.
It's definitely skinny.
Dice Tower just ate one of my dice.
It's in there somewhere.
28 points of damage. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, get him, big guy.
It's more damaged as you continue to crash into it. Pieces and chunks of it are like kind of breaking and falling off, but it's still standing.
As I grapple it, obviously I can't do it.
It's hilarious that I could have
for the
deleted
flavor.
this.
I'm
Yeah.
gripping
3
it
rounds
by,
ago.
by essentially crushing them as I try.
We all just assumed robot can't be sneak attack. We didn't even try.
Oh, is that what we're fighting?
It's kind of gives kind of
Oh,
the
that's
idea
cool
of
looking.
it. Yeah. It doesn't actually have a sword arm, but
Where's my rat?
Yeah.
Actually, those are a playable race in Pathfinder 2. I actually really like how they're done.
there's a
The
rat.
pole dancing rats.
Yes, and the robots. All right, it's my turn.
Creaker.
All right, y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He's doing
All right, it's going down.
it. You might be able to get it now.
I hope you're rolling that one on all 4 of your dice.
All right,
That would be mean.
Well, I didn't roll great. So I think it's happening. I have +6 with Blood for the Empire, 29, 35, 40.
Thanks.
And that one's lower. All right, here we go.
Well,
I need a 20 for these. Hit.
Nope.
Natural 16 would still be lower than... Actually,
Gotta be at least a
would
50.
a... No, it tied the earlier one, so... Nope.
All right. So you're gonna take
My shin.
Why are you so heavy?
Breaking your arm against this thing.
Here it's just like, all
Literally pulled
right, hold it still. Yeah, don't move it.
It's okay, we have Meredith here for damage.
Ace Venturos.
Yeah.
It hits.
Shins.
Misses. Hits. Because she rolled really low. She hits twice.
Well, and in this exact scenario, she's probably still hitting it.
Just ping, ping. Alright, so that is 52
It is
plus
natural armor.
9 is 61. So 31. It's dead already?
Dang.
Mine's at 2. Still.
Because 2 people have been using it.
It's right twice as
That's,
fast.
Alright, it's looking really bad off as she continues to break apart its back. Makes it Galen's turn.
Absorb the energy.
He's too close.
Do I even risk half sorting at this thing?
What's your accuracy? Actually, no. What's your damage? What's your maximum possible
Because
damage?
if your max damage can get above 15, then maybe.
What level are you guys?
He's a cleric. He's a full caster.
He's
No,
15.
it's not
Or
worth it.
14.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
You roll...
1d8 plus 1. No.
But
Even
finding
if-
something that
you would
does
have to
all magic
crit
is really
and
good.
roll
Over
an
and
8.
dead.
And at that point,
Yeah,
you would
it's
deal
still
2
taking
damage.
Not only does it turn off magic,
But you
it
can help your
permanently
friends.
eats the magic from items. So
Yes.
we're really
But-
losing a very important stuff if we
Do
get
you
here.
remember that belt that I got? I think
Nathan's trying to say something.
I'll
You remember that belt that
I'll
I
give
got
Meredith
from
flanking.
whoever it was.
That would not
Town.
give
That would
that
give
would.
it to.
It would if she 5 foot, it would give her flanking.
It,
It ate my
So
butt.
it is flanking next. She already has
has one more turn. As
it punches him again.
it reaches towards its chest as energy forms there again, and it does one final swing down at the escaped prisoner.
This will be a really awkward time for the
It's a
diplomat to
natural
show up.
18.
This
While
is
we're
a
all
really
super hurt from this thing.
monster. I just gotta say.
Wait, where's PT? Is he just chilling back there? 'Cause-
Oh, I forgot about PT. I mean, he can't do anything
We've been
to them
chatting.
either, so
We've been chatting.
PT just like he kind of just like writes down on the board.
oh yeah.
One of these days, actually, it was
There is
do
a-
your people normally not follow plans?
Yes.
These people, yes.
How
There's
have you all succeeded if you don't follow plans?
Luck, and we're just way too strong for our own good.
we're great at improvising.
Hey, can you grab a wheelbarrow?
So, assumingly you can see down the hall, you see another dude with all our junk. Another dude.
I'm wearing it.
And-
21 points of force damage.
Oof.
Another naked guy with no junk that has his mouth sewn shut.
We'll describe our character.
And he's black.
As it does that, it
Now break his kneecaps.
and it starts moving.
All right, Mary took a 20 on kneecapping it.
There's looks over at you.
I'm now bloodied.
We're just gonna wait on this thing now. Don't break the center
its
thing.
legs off.
You understand me, right?
Beat its legs
Don't
off.
break the
Beat
thing
it
in the
off.
center. But
The thing that she's pointing to, make sure to.
no,
I thought we had to take it down the hall.
So the idea is the crystal in the center of this
Oh, you guys grab this wheelbarrow.
absorbs magic.
PT just
And
shrugs
powers the
starts going off.
If we
Actually, no.
destroy its
I
limbs,
shouldn't go
even
off.
Yes,
powers
that's how we do
would
it.
be less of a threat. And that way we could just
Right here.
Slice.
Meanwhile, like him and Meredith are just like whacking at what it's like its hip joint.
Are you joining her with crushing part like its limbs and head and stuff?
I'm more than content to watch.
Oh,
Slice.
Nice to meet you.
she will.
We're the Blight Smashers.
Have you heard of?
I don't think I have ears.
You have tremor sense. You can feel the vibration
Yeah,
in the
sure,
air, and that
sure.
lets you hear.
From your
Definitely.
feet,
No, like
ears.
I have all 5 senses, but I'm missing features.
Well, if you're a pile of muddy snot,
It's not snot, it's mucus. Think like the slime on a toad.
yeah, I would probably call that snot. I know it's not snot, but it looks like snot.
So we chop off its limbs.
Yeah.
Nathan's magical desk is now de-levitating.
It's visible on camera.
Devastating.
I like narrating.
But you've only narrated Nathan's desk.
Yeah.
Mickey is throwing away his empty popcorn bag.
You know what?
Oh, yes, fight.
As soon as they finish removing the limbs, I should be able to throw this thing on my shoulder to carry it.
It will likely still be able to explode.
Should we move the limbs just in case it can reconstruct itself?
I do love the idea of just chucking this thing down the hall and leaving it until it runs out of juice again.
What was in the other room?
We assume all it can do is blow up.
We can't open
He's
it.
the best
now.
one to push the wheelbarrow. You can backflip, and your reflex setting is
And
like,
then we need to go get another barrel. It explodes.
I'm actually gonna go investigate the door.
I
Go for it.
was also going to go investigate the door because I cannot damage this thing.
They have zero trust in you.
I will not.
32.
Maybe he couldn't get into it.
It looked like
He said there's
it
no
looked
way.
like it would move with these now that the.
You have no idea how you would move it.
Nathan, may
Is
I
it-
make an
Is there even a
attempt?
crack?
Go for it. Yeah, they're
What?
is to show that it can be moved.
I'm gonna try messaging my sword into the this trait.
I got less than him. 31. Wait, what'd you get?
33.
Go ahead and roll a strength, Galen. I mean, you guys saw a way to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not have the
Roy.
new guy break it open?
Do you want
I will attempt to assist in pushing
that's
whatever
a
we're
12.
doing this
Yeah,
door.
do you want
Hey,
to
Galen.
break it
Uh-huh.
open?
Wait, what'd you get?
12. So
I got 16 to assist.
All right, you try, and it doesn't really move.
this is not going.
I will begin walking over to the door that they are fascinated with.
We're obviously trying to open
There
it.
it is.
There's no fascination.
I'm really badly hurt. Can we step out of
We need
here?
to be away from this crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, also take some of that healing.
Yeah. Hey, new guy. Would you like healing?
It'll make your wounds close, your cuts and stuff.
Hey, what's your name, by the way?
He's right
I
next to
know
He's tall.
of healing,
Okay.
but I am wary of small folk.
We are
Let's talk
here.
all together and away from that.
Right. Sure.
I think the group is moving down the hall away from
Yeah, we want to heal anyways.
Are we leaving the machine there?
The
Or?
hopefully kneecapped
I'm
robot.
not-
Yeah.
I don't want you to bring it near me.
Yeah. It's just, and all our magic stuff turns off and it gets powered up again.
I know of no name,
Everyone joins together.
but you may call me lost, for that is what I am.
Well, lost. We
You're an Alphine.
are.
I do not know this Alpha.
We are
I'm Jack.
attempting to rescue those that are trapped here.
We just killed one of them.
We know
We
you. The
don't know
robot
that.
did.
It was a scream of like, oh, it's done. I'm free. I went over the door.
I'll speak up. We mean no harm. If anything, we're trying to get as many people out of here as possible.
You're lost, but are you aware of why you were taken?
When you were taken?
I don't know how long I've been in there, have I?
Don't.
Who you were taken by?
Oh, hold on. I do know I know the answer to that one.
Let's see, who, what, where, why, and when,
How-
and how. All of those with taken.
Give us your whole backstory.
How were you taken? Why were you taken? Etc.
Blah.
Whom
All right, we got it.
A creature who called himself Spindly took me.
we have
Why?
heard of that.
Do not know. He wrapped me in something. I could not escape.
Were they almost like cloth bandages?
Yes,
We see.
I was wrapped for longer than I could tell.
Spindly is a
Pronunciation is Spindly.
Spindly, whatever, is a demon that works for Cert and is connected to Nidhogg and the Diplomat.
Memories flash through your mind. When the name Cert is mentioned, you don't have an exact memory of who it is, but the previous you was angry at Cert, hated Cert for something that was done to his people.
You are enemies of this Sturp and Spindly.
Spindly. Yes. Currently, you are in the prison of the diplomats, and he works for Nidhogg.
And you may be the first friend I find in all my memories.
Where are you originally from?
I don't remember.
You a giant?
You know what it is.
Am I a giant or are you small?
Well, giants are rays. Okay, never mind.
My first memories are of a land of anger and suffering, where all tries to eat all else. Even the birds and the plants would destroy themselves on my flesh, trying to consume me.
You are most likely from Jotunheim. Based on the description the giants have given us, that is what became of their land.
That makes sense.
Bro.
You drop that.
That's not even me.
Uh-huh.
Knowledge. I guess. What kind of knowledge would you want for remembering like basically elemental rock beings?
Like planes.
You can remember knowledge planes.
May I as well?
Do I have any knowledges? I have no knowledges.
That's
That
fair.
makes sense.
17.
17.
Same.
Knowledge suffering.
Yeah, you guys, you have
Oh, you guys rolled out.
no
did you?
idea what his species is or anything.
He's a snot monster.
All right, so we are on a time constraint because we're being hunted. We
Yeah.
don't know when
Oh,
the
yeah,
super strong
healing?
dude. Healing would be nice.
I want to make sure the aura of he. Are you do like channel or something?
Yeah, that would probably be the
All right.
most.
I want to make sure the range of his channel does not get within that 120 feet.
That's a good call. Good call.
Who's about to do the healing?
Me.
I would just like to make sure my muscles will tense and I will be standing right next to him.
I'm a child of soul. I'm.
I'm guessing I don't know who that is, do I? Okay.
It is my goal to heal, not hurt. Yep.
We will see.
Hand goes like floating over here.
Dies.
That fails.
Dang.
Oh, that's
That one
good.
fails. That makes sense.
I'm really excited about that.
All right, it takes these 2 uses. You see as he starts to try to channel this magic, and as this energy disperses out before it can reach anyone or do anything, the energy just gets drained into the ground and disappears. And then the second time he does it, he looks frustrated, and then he does it again, and this energy washes out over everyone.
I will say whenever the mist of light kind of emanates from me, hits you, it's like the warmth of a basically a nice summer day. It's basically it's like basically the warmth of a fire or after being from a deep chill.
Cert.
No.
As
I'm
the
a
light
close.
emanates, Lost will instinctively retract from it, and then feeling the warm glow, almost leans into it.
Now we need to find out if positive energy works on elementals.
It does.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Plot twist. Plot twist. I take it.
15. Oh no.
I'm an undead.
15.
Everyone else, make sure your mics are not.
I'm at
muted.
2.
15,
I
20.
guess Sunrise was just special.
I'm still at
27.
Maybe his wasn't plugged in all the way.
27.
27 healing, everyone.
Started.
one. We are on a time crunch
Yours
because we
has-
don't know when
yours
this
has been
super
done
crazy strong
first.
demon's gonna find us.
Is it older than the others?
Okay. Second channel actually succeeds.
Okay.
That thing over there sucks up magic. Good thing you're not magic.
I think the person in that one was.
We should check anyways. You can start opening up doors after they're weakened. That'd be very helpful. The more allies we get out here, the better. We are trying to lead this plane. Before
Yeah, this plane sucks.
there's armies here that we aren't capable of fighting forever
23.
on our own.
All right, 23 healing, everyone.
Do you know plane shift?
If you do, that'd be incredibly appreciated. You who have no idea what the planes are.
I have one channel left.
Okay.
23
Might be
more?
good to save that.
Is
I would
Meredith
like-
still crazy hurt?
She's still bloody.
I will. Oh, is anyone else bloodied at this point? I will.
Would you actually consider
How many
my
spell slots do you have left?
extraordinary
checking.
abilities magical or not?
Extraordinary or not magical?
That's why I'm asking Nathan.
they're
The rules is written, they're not.
No, they're-
I also don't know what kind of creature he has me as, so I don't know if we're doing the rules.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
a snot
that's
monster.
fair.
It's not elemental.
No.
I will attempt-
extraordinary build.
I will attempt to lay on hands on
abilities are-
Meredith.
No.
So yes, I'm not actually a magical creature.
It fails. I'm not doing anything.
I mean, he has spell
Uh,
slots. He could dump a Cure Serious or Critical into her.
Yeah, I have to roll 14 or higher to
Yeah.
use anything.
Yeah, curious for me. Oh, sorry.
He's just better than me.
That
I can't
that one
cast
fails.
any spells.
That,
He's a warrior, a seg.
Low level enough.
Soul probably likes him more.
You're a
Concentration
light
automatically
smasher.
fails.
Yeah. But I wanted to be a warrior seg, but
Have
I
you
got
seen
fired.
Soul directly? Like personally, have you seen her?
I don't know. Does that count? Because she's not even. She's like the sun or something. I don't understand.
Is I guess anyone who just looks up at the sun can see Soul personally.
that one's
It's Soul the Sun. Kari was never really.
so the sun is essentially her chariot. She rides it across the sky.
It's a chariot.
I thought it was Greek.
You should know that, Jack. I thought you were like besties with her.
She wouldn't bust
I
a
don't even know
that.
She rides the chariot that basically pulls the sun. Essentially.
Have you met Soul?
I've never had direct contact with her. I mean, well, that's not entirely true.
Is that worse than having direct contact and getting turned down?
Did I get turned down?
She blessed your honey.
Yeah, she did.
I will cast
didn't
your critical
answer your
on.
question.
She didn't need to. She just did.
Hung up.
In the tower. And she left you on red.
It now moves at 15.5 feet per second.
No, it wasn't left on red. We were FaceTiming. And then she just hung up.
Give us the last question.
The fifth one, he's like, "Can you bless my honey?" And she didn't answer. She hung up.
She didn't bless my honey.
29.
My honey dice.
So it's
Halved added to it. So it's 22?
uh
Is that what you got with the...
Yeah.
So it'd be plus 11.
33.
Nice.
Do-do-do-do.
She's still bloodied.
We gonna lay on Band-Aid?
She's not bloody.
Roll that nat 20.
Think I can
Yeah,
use
let's
that
go.
20.
It's a skill.
I mean, it's the DC was a 20.
No, it's not. It's a 30.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, the concentration check.
That's why I need a 14.
Standing there with is a about 7 foot tall. No. Sorry, he was around probably like 6.5 foot tall. Black human who has
Oh, yeah, we haven't even described ourselves.
who has a kind of like has a notebook out and he like writes it and stuff to communicate with people because his lips are sewed shut.
PT.
He writes down. Oh wait. Writes some words down and shows it, and
Can you read common?
you can't read it. You don't. It's something to do with your past self as like as you kind of look at it and think for a moment, and then you kind of realize I can read this.
Okay.
He wrote down, "Can you read this?"
Can you hear right now?
I do not know why, but I can read. I
Okay.
have never learned to read.
My name is PT. It's just a capital P and a capital T.
His name is
PT
Petey.
Bruiser.
Yeah, that's very apt.
Nice to meet you.
But it's even nicer to meet me.
Crush.
Stick out a hand, and I won't grasp his, but I'll let him shake mine.
Roll a fort save.
Oh God.
He writes down, I learned that's a way that people greet each other.
I have not met many people to greet before.
You
I'm really sorry to hear that.
you speak that language you spoke that first time again?
Terran.
I will say in Terran, what would you like me to say?
Once you speak it, I speak it as well. What is this language? I've never heard of it before, as I say in Terran.
How are you making that crunchy noise with your mouth?
I don't know.
Speaking in Terran.
Do it in your throat.
It sounds like it's coming from your teeth crunching. How?
I do not know. I would have thought it would be the language of my home world, but I can speak others as well.
And then I will speak a third language, which I don't know if anyone in the party can understand. Oh, you can just understand.
He'll just.
Well,
be
it
able to
depends on what the
hear it.
language is.
Which one are you speaking?
The only other one I know, Aquian.
Oh.
Wait,
No, I sent you a
no,
list.
that's right. You sent me a list. Hold
What
on.
about this one?
I'm
Can you
still
hear me
drunk.
now?
Give me a new language, bro.
You overrode.
Once I hear it, I can use it.
Forever.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wouldn't have
Unless I
been
take it,
Terran.
because I'm permanently
So
under
we
the
can call them
thing.
North
So
Star.
as long as I don't
Okay.
take off the rain, I
Oh, the
still can
elemental
speak
speak
it.
as well. Sorry.
Cool.
So don't step into the
So
anti-magic.
what other language do you speak in?
Which you did.
Norse.
Okay.
I think half the party
I
understands
know
that one.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that he had given me a different language list.
Most of us don't speak giant.
Hey, that's a language of Midgard. Interesting. Well, time
Yes,
table. Are we
we-
doing any more healing, or are we going?
Breaking doors
good.
down.
How about off
I also
make it
sliced off the
It's not blood
head.
anymore.
I also sliced off the head. If I could.
All right, Cyrus.
Oh, that head was already crushed by
We got
Meredith.
this.
She crushed
where-
his arms,
Wheelbarrow
legs,
boy.
and head.
All right. So it is just a chest.
While
It is
while
just
he's
the
grabbing the
torso.
chest and the torso or whatever, I'm taking all of the limbs and the head and bringing them all the way back to that room back there with the tube.
Are we still checking that door?
Yeah, check the
I
door.
would like to force the door open.
Go for
I'm
it.
letting the only guy that can functionally open the
You
door
can
open
just
the door.
take your time and
yes.
I take a 20 to punch the
bust it
door.
open. When it is, something of note that I forgot to mention. Something that you would have noticed when you were being held prisoner, as well, is every single time any of your blood was spilled and it landed on the ground, it just
You got blood.
got absorbed into the ground. If you had
He
blood,
said blood
I
was
guess
spilled, not his blood.
I don't know if you would have.
It's like he's an earth elemental.
He's not actually an earth element.
He's a snot
he's
monster.
rocky. You probably wouldn't have blood, but during this fight and stuff, anytime anyone lost blood, it would just get
From
sucked into the ground.
Also, I have this hilarious mental
but-
image.
Hold on. But as you burst open the door, you are greeted with a puddle about that big on the ground. And that's it.
Like,
Actually, there is
Ooh.
there is the
Yeah,
wrappings
maybe.
that are scattered on the ground as well.
is it like a puddle of goo?
I mean, he's also an
it
elemental
looked-
and
it
he
looked
didn't
like
die.
water.
So it's not
Is
a
that
water
the creature I
elemental?
almost played as?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so,
I
so
mean, also he said he's not an actual earth elemental.
Wonder if it was a water.
I don't know what I am.
Yeah, we don't either.
not monster. But I'm having the
not snot!
having the hilarious mental image
Chew.
of like a delegate that has to speak Terran who's showing up with a bag of pop rocks and croutons.
All right, guys. What is the plan?
He gets the wheel.
And are we going to follow it,
He
please?
pushes the torso in the
Should,
wheel.
should I push the torso, dump it,
Can you push it?
let it explode, and then come back?
Assuming
so
it
doesn't
explodes.
blow up the-
What is
If
the
he can.
distance? Where's the distance between two doors? Like this way.
A couple hundred feet.
Okay, so we have to do it literally door by door. So you have to dump it at the next intersection
Probably, yeah.
and then run back.
We're about 95 feet
I mean-
apart from each other.
Without its head, it might not have enough processing power to even
We don't know.
activate the explosion.
So we're going to
I
assume
mean,
it
we
will
literally just
explode.
need the crystal. You could literally break everything except the crystal.
You just don't have like.
But he
character
described the
properties.
crystal, the thing the crystals are in, is like more of the tube stuff.
Okay,
Mhm.
but we just need the crystal.
All right. So you move it to the other intersection.
I dump it
All right.
and then wheel it back 100.
Does it?
The body, the torso collapses onto the ground there, and that's it.
Is
Just
the
there.
freaking crystal not gonna work? Go check the doors.
I move up and check the doors.
Before we, once he gets up there, is
They are they look the same as the other doors after the robot got close enough to them.
Okay. All right, come break these doors.
Before we go,
Let's move that to the next.
perception. For perception, listening for clattering from maybe the metal shifting behind us. Natural 19 plus 22.
Do you think it might be transmitting power to the rest of them?
Possibly.
Ooh.
You
Actually, we would have known about that though.
you do not see
There's only one
any.
door.
Unless it was selfish.
You do not see or hear any coming from behind you. Now,
I ask somebody to help put the thing back in the wheelbarrow.
I will go assist
I will
putting
put
it back.
the thing back.
You guys got this.
Or the strong guy will do it.
All right, now
it is
go.
about this big. It's not small.
But
APT.
the torso?
The crystal. The torso is
Okay.
big.
Because we did describe it as having a torso still.
This time,
Just gonna wheel it up there.
I'm going to. You didn't have. I'm gonna send you up ahead to be with like line of sight of the doors, and I'm gonna slowly bring it up so that it sucks the doors, but not the things
Oh.
behind the doors.
Well, they're gonna have bindings though. that
Yeah,
you'd say.
we have to remove the bindings.
True.
I'm not risking that use magic device every time.
But we could break the doors and see what's in there.
That's
If
true.
it's
We
something-
could see if it's something that would die as a result of the wheelbarrow of the crystal.
There's definitely nothing in that room
on the
though,
door
for sure.
if they
It's
open.
a puddle.
Yeah, we don't have to feel bad about that.
They've got a bad leak. That's all.
Yeah.
So I didn't announce that for the second set, but
Mhm.
the set after that, that's where.
All right.
All right, I will.
Aren't
Uh,
there- aren't
Can you
there
go knock?
aren't there-
Who all is over there at that intersection? So it's Lost,
Not me.
Cyrus,
Which intersection?
the second intersection,
Okay.
and Speaker.
Before we go, aren't there curses on the door?
That's what this is for.
This is
It
sucking.
slurps the curses out,
I know, but if he goes to punch them open.
which is why they've been slurped.
Okay, yeah, see, no, that's what you're saying. Okay,
These doors are post slurp.
okay,
You can
yeah.
check with Synth's magic.
No, I
and see.
can't because they'll get sucked in the crystal.
Wait till we wheel it to the next set and then look.
I
So
was trying to get the order of
which
operation.
door
Mad.
do you want to punch?
Punch.
The left or the right one?
I don't think we finished deciding who
Before
was
I-
up there.
Oh yeah, who all's there? Raise your hand if you're there at the intersection.
I will stay back and get my gear.
Meredith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic people stay back.
Alrighty.
Bring my
So left or right?
You're good.
He just put every.
I will go.
Your pants on.
I will go to the right door, and before I knock it down, I will knock on the door
Top of the light.
and speak. Is there a monster inside?
You hear a woman's voice. I wouldn't call myself a monster, but I am inside of here. Do you have a way to get me out?
Woman.
Working on it.
Please stand clear of door.
Which door was the guy that we talked to?
Next pair.
Next pair. Okay.
Hey, we get to free that guy. I
Yeah.
like him.
Then
Yeah,
then
but
I'll
he seemed cool.
All right.
It's a vampire.
As
Immediately
you
tries to bite you and
start
then
to-
realizes you're a snot monster.
Crash into it
Wait,
and
I'd be
rip
amazing
at
one.
it
The
until
original
it,
vampire. That'd be sick
you
if we
tear it
found her here.
open. And standing there is a
Terrible expense.
We can just only
Wow.
fight at night.
I'll do it.
Saw that. Going the rat.
yeah, I killed the rat.
How dare you.
Is
That's our
a
mascot.
horned woman.
Keep on.
Oh, she's a medium size. She's medium. So like a probably about a 5'8", very pale
Same size
horned
as
woman with 4 arms.
Oh.
She's in
Yeah.
tattered clothes, and she has gashes and cuts all over all of her arms, and looks like permanent blood stains on each of her arms from about here or so down to her hand.
Now, are we talking like it
Oh,
looks like her
that's
hands
cool
have been
looking.
tattooed like that, or she just hasn't
It
had a
just looks
shower
like
in a while?
It just looks like a
those are
blood
gashes.
stain. Yeah, they're big gashes.
Those are tattoos.
Damn, she looks awesome.
Yeah, she is.
She desperately needs some healing, but she looks awesome.
You are free. We
Thank you, dear.
are
I appreciate it.
Ask her if she has plane shift. And tell her to not use it.
I guess anyone who can help save my life is a friend of mine. I appreciate it.
Can't wait to get back to Midgard and eat more babies.
Do you happen to have plane shift?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry. Hi.
A lot of introductions.
No, I don't really have a way to do that.
Close the door.
No worries.
Can't close the door and destroy it. It's gone.
Pick the door back up and put it back in.
On to the next door.
I do have a way. Well, where are we?
Alfheim.
Alfheim.
We're in Alfheim.
Yep.
Well, what's left of it. At least.
Wonderful.
Post-destruction.
Okay.
Nidhogging.
Tell her we're the Blight Smashers.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll be going now. I wish you the best.
I would not. I would almost recommend staying here.
Blight Smashers.
Why would I want to stay here?
The diplomat is kind of likely closing in, and it's better to be in a group.
Oh, I can leave this plane. I just can't take anyone with me.
Okay.
So
Sense
Can
motive.
you go to Midgard?
That sounds like a lie.
15.
You got this.
I mean, do you have a reason to disbelieve her?
I don't trust people.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
He said he's untrustworthy.
He has already shown that he's not very trusting.
She is
The first person
Not
I
doing
ever met
anything.
literally kidnapped me.
Dang.
I mean,
was
she's not
happy.
being hostile
with my
against
rocks.
you, but she very much wants to leave, and whether or not that is her capabilities or not, you have no idea. Like whether or not she can take me with you, she's
I'll turn sideways to let her pass.
Are you able to send a message for us once you get out?
depends on who it is to.
That's fair.
Aid Bold of Seg.
Do you know Soul?
I've heard of her. She's a goddess of the sun.
They're her kids.
Not quite how that works.
You serve soul.
No.
Myself and him do.
Way down the hallway. I'm 200 feet away.
One of our-
Well, farewell then.
If you can, and
Okay.
as a favor for helping release you from here, if you could get a message to Aid Bold of Seg, that would help.
Oh, Seg.
Yes.
I take it you're not on the best of terms.
No, I'm definitely would not be on the best of terms with them.
Even then, if you tell them it's a message from the Blight Smashers, they will probably hear you out.
Thing is, I would have to go and talk to them personally, and I don't really think that's a good idea.
They could give you gold to go to Sussex and pay for a sending message.
I'm fairly certain I need to have a little bit more information about this individual.
Probably. Alright. If not,
Good luck.
Very well.
Is there anything else? Is there anything I can do for you, sir, to repay this debt?
Do you know Cert?
Oh God.
alright.
I know of him.
On to the
Yes.
next one.
Need him to open the other door.
Noted. There isn't really anything I can do about that.
I would be aware that teleporting is risky with this plane.
Better than staying
It
here.
is.
Yeah, it
How so?
could send you anywhere.
So unless you have the ability to do it again as soon as you get to your destination,
I do.
I would.
Small chance you could just die. I'm not there.
What'd you say?
What?
We also hold on. We also don't know that.
Does she know who we
That
are?
was meta knowledge that was given to us because his mom might have exploded.
Does she know who we were?
She knows Seg.
Yeah,
The body smashers.
magic here is very
Unstable.
unstable and
Well,
not great.
whole divine magic is unstable. Arcane might be a little less.
That's still unstable. I'm still causing wild
Do you
magic every
know
time I do
how
anything.
Do you know a way to make it so it's not?
Teleportation circles was your best bet.
I see.
And the only one we currently have access to is in points down the hallway in a very tough tube with more of these magic sucking robots underneath it.
Have you tried to break the tube?
Yes.
We did, and it didn't.
It
We
didn't
got
work.
like 30 feet in.
No, you didn't.
I can't get farther every time you say that.
What are you planning on connecting this portal to?
To Seg.
I remember coming through one and glancing. Is it the one that's in the dome room?
Yes. Well, no. Actually, this is the one before.
Is that a way to describe the room that it's in?
Yeah, it was a metal dome.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
More or less. Yeah.
Did you come in through one and fell down a tube?
Yes, I did. And I remember correctly when I looked at it, there was no way to leave through it.
We were hoping to.
We can carve the rune out and
Yes.
remake it.
Yeah, we're hoping to inscribe the rune of Seg.
Did you happen to
And you would
see?
go to Sang.
Did you happen to see the rune for the one you came through? If so, we wouldn't need to make a connection to the other end. We could just go to that one. True.
Ooh, that'd be very nice.
There are mountains.
Unless that's the one we
in
broke.
This seg.
Yeah.
Are there?
I mean, not in the city.
It depends if we go to Seg or to Phil's Fantasia.
Fine with Sig.
I don't really have the most perfect
I'm sure they won't kill you. for doing
memory.
Even just
But
the plane would give us something.
Do you have a name?
you can call me Anya.
it. Just say onion.
Umla?
Alright. Well, we
Anya?
are kind of
Well,
on tight.
Where I was taken from. Wait, let me.
Muspelheim.
check
I
it
don't want to go there.
Fun place.
I was taken from 9-0.
Lit 9.
Alright.
Oh,
So
damn.
Midgard.
They got
All right.
There's
I don't
puddles
recognize any of
everywhere.
these words, do I?
There is just like a slight sense of
Why do I get
familiarity.
the feeling that you were just like
It's
a
like-
dude who got
It's like
turned into a
deja.
star
It's
monster
almost
for
like
some
deja
reason.
vu.
It's not us, not monster.
I'm calling you that because we don't know what else you are.
Well, if
Call me
you
Mucus Man.
if you don't want to leave right away,
Mucus
you
man.
feel
Laryngitis.
free
then.
to discuss options with our friends down the hall while we break more of these doors open.
Bro, we have another door on this side, don't we?
Yep.
All right. She'll go and approach you guys as you see her walking towards you,
Light smasher.
and
Wait.
As-
Yeah.
yes, dear.
You know magic.
Yes.
Do you know healing magic?
Oh
I doubt
no.
it.
Mine is quite the opposite.
Thank you.
I'll start walking towards the next door.
Are you willing to fight against the diplomat the diplomat and his soldiers if it comes to that?
If I absolutely have to, but I would prefer not to, especially
Neither would
since I
we,
don't
but-
have my scimitar.
We'll keep an eye out for a scimitar. We haven't seen like a stock of weapons or anything, have we? We definitely haven't. 'Cause we don't looted the shit out of it.
As she approaches you guys, she'll kind of like stop
Oh boy.
as she gets a little close to it. Hello. She looks uncomfortable when she
the
looks at
aura.
He's the aura too.
He doesn't bite.
I do. Much.
He bites
Hello,
harder.
I'm Jack, Light Smasher.
you. Hello, Jack. What's up?
They're
You've heard of
brothers.
us, right?
Sure, you've heard.
Nope. I have not. I'm sorry.
Must
Sorry,
not
we-
be around Midgard.
You said Ninodi. We haven't done a lot of stuff over there.
Oh, I've been all over the place. Ninodi is just where I was taken.
Have you heard the bite?
Oh my god.
Yes, I.
Yeah, we
have.
smashed
You
it.
smashed it. Makes sense. Hence the name.
Yeah. All gone.
God.
How do you think we got our name? A 12-year-old told us that.
Yes, but
Oh, it was me.
delivery.
A 12-year-old.
I applaud your.
It definitely no. It was definitely like a kid that told us to keep
A
the
kid
name.
asked us what our name was, and I
Yeah.
told him the Bite Smashers.
Okay.
You go over to the other door.
I hate that the name has grown on me.
Yes, and I will knock on the door and ask, "Are you evil?"
There's no response.
No.
That's a good question to not ask her.
Is anyone there?
No response.
I turn and walk away from the door.
right, right.
We might as
Can we-
well. Oh, they might need healing or something.
Healing.
Healing.
Or
my Heather
they
house on
might
some shit.
attack us.
I would rather take the chance than leave someone here to die.
I will smash the door.
Stand back from the door. If you're in there.
You hit and break open the door as you tear it apart. You see, there's a snake that comes into view,
Please.
Oh, that.
and then another snake, and
No,
another
it's
I will
snake.
start walking away from the door.
As you see that there's probably like a
He was put in VIP.
or kind of just like slither.
Dorson!
I have no idea why everyone's so excited.
Someone the met in the
Bad guys. It's not,
Is
it's not
he-
a happy day.
Oh no, we killed Dorsum.
Oh, he's fine.
Wait, just disable.
You need to get removed that way.
Yeah, we need to
Move it down.
Move it down the hallway.
It's,
Make sure all the snakes don't get away.
It's slurped all of his magic.
He's a living
We'll see.
creature.
Just
we
move
can
it out of the
kill
way.
his magic. we take the. We
Alright,
start wheeling it down the
wheel
hallway,
it.
and we do the thing where I stand and look at the
Oh, yeah,
doors,
yeah.
and then the moment I see them start to drain, I tell them to. I wave at them to stop.
Alright, so you move it far enough away as you see there, then speaker, the snakes, they kind of like pause. And then they start to move toward one another and wrap around
wait.
each other. And you see others coming from different corners that were hiding, and all of these snakes come
It was
together,
VIP.
wrapping up and forming into a
Humanoid.
raptor where it looks like it's one of those like blow up guys.
Oh, sorry,
inflated water flowing.
Except it's not flailing like crazy, but like kind of like moving a bit like
Yeah.
this. As all these different snakes join together to like make legs and arms and a torso and
Wait,
a head
wait.
that has a whole bunch of snake heads and stuff like that.
Dorson. Yeah, it's Dorson.
As in a
Snakes are evil.
No, James, you shut up. I know that James. Well, you're looking for one apparently. Well, Jack can understand him.
Jack.
Back here.
What?
We have a snake man.
Dorson, go down, talk to Jack.
Dorson was playing VIP? Dorson, come here. It's
as
snake,
the only
snake.
one that actually understands, you'll see as the whole body, like in all these different parts of it, the arms, the legs, the torso, and head all start to like wave, but not in unison. As this wavy mess kind of lifts up in the air, fly out in the hallway past you towards Jack.
Yeah.
They climb over each other.
This is the greatest
What?
NPC Nathan has ever
Look,
created.
if Thor can fly by throwing his hammer,
Oh,
a bunch of
no,
snakes
no,
can fly by
no,
climbing
no.
atop
He'll
of
just
Okay.
wrap all of them will just wrap all around you in a hug. And
Oh, this is super weird.
so good to see you.
Nice seeing you
And all
too.
these tongues licking like facing you.
Meanwhile, your sorcerer friend is just there like.
The guy.
Lost. All these
Hello,
snakes
snakes.
are eating Jack now. What are you gonna do?
We'll smash both of them. Or he won't care.
Or he'll pass.
What?
He'll smash it.
But yeah,
Oh.
so as he's
Thorson,
good to see you.
hey, I'm glad you're here. We
I'm not glad I'm
Oh,
here.
I'm sorry. I'm glad we found you.
Okay, I was worried for a second that
We
you
found him in the astral plane.
wanted
He
me to
just tagged along.
suffer. Wanted us to
Give or take.
suffer.
No, they
No, he's not.
found
It's
out.
amazing.
The enemy found out you were with us and took you here.
So you know
I
something we
apologize for
don't.
that. You've gotten almost everyone else out.
It's wonderful.
Just missing Darnell.
Missing. Darnell's dead.
No, he's not.
No, Garrett's dead.
Garrett died.
Okay.
Darnell was the tall human.
You know what they did with
Oh, no,
Darnell?
who's the Norse guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yes,
Norseman.
I saw
Yeah.
that Starnell's was taken away.
Got it.
I don't know.
They're freeing prisoners.
I don't know what they would have wanted with Darnell because he was.
I'm giving this lady the rundown, which I'll give you the run. Well, you know what's happening.
I
I forget his backstory.
Never mind. I'll give you the rundown.
He's the Norse guy.
I'm explaining this situation
Kind
to
of.
this lady and the snake
How did he
guy,
get
so
taken?
she's up to date, and then
He
so we
was
can
part of the
work on a
people who
plan.
rescued from the
Alright.
astral plane. And so when he went
We
to Sag with the rest of
felt
them,
I mean, how
weird.
did he get to the astral?
Some of
Was
us
he?
he wasn't the janitor guy.
wanted
He
to
died.
Darnell is the guy. that
do
got
something
cursed by
to the
wolves.
rest of us missing
Yes.
with our connections.
They're trying to learn about you.
Ooh, some of us were changed, and we had to kill them parts of us so it
That's
didn't
terrifying.
change us all.
Jeez.
Sorry about that.
It's
You're very killing part of
so
it.
bad.
There's a lot of.
That's horrifying.
We will miss those.
Look like you don't like this guy.
parts of us.
I don't like this guy.
Why?
I'm sorry
Because
about
he's
that.
made of snakes.
Yeah, it's a snake hive mind.
This is a very interesting
What's the problem?
group you have
I don't trust
here.
him.
You know this group of snakes.
Yes, his name is
Thorson.
Thorson. Thank you. We met him on the
Fuck your
we
head
met
up
him
on
on
the
the
couch.
astral plane last week.
You went to the astral plane
Last week, yeah,
and you came back.
Yep.
yeah, all of
Oh,
us.
that is fascinating.
We actually brought 12-ish people
Oh, what
back with
type
us.
of horrors are there?
So many.
What type of miseries?
Mostly random old aging.
Aging sucks.
Then through there.
We'll tell you later. We gotta find the figure.
That was a child when I went in.
We met
I'm
the first
holding
tree.
you to that.
To the next door.
We met the first tree.
Alright, so you parted over to the next.
I stopped right.
And I waved them once the doors
doors.
got sucked. So we can open them and check to see who's inside before
We know which one is one.
we do.
Yeah,
The,
probably
the demon
the-
is in one of
that
them.
guy. I don't know if he's.
Oh
a
yeah,
demon.
yeah.
I think it's a demon.
Do y'all have any idea how many of these cells we have to get to?
I think he's.
Uh,
These
there
the
are-
last ones.
There are two left
Yeah.
that they're going to right now.
These two doors are left. I thought there's not one more set after them.
Nah, it's just
Okay.
this one.
The guy we met, kind of. The guy we talked
Actually,
at.
no, I think there was another pair, but those ones are as you guys go through there and break it open and stuff. There's
Yeah, we
no one's
probably don't need
no
this
one's
guy.
inside, no
Okay.
rags or anything left there.
Nobody
either.
killed.
I mean, we know
And
that
you gotta
there are other cells just farther away from here.
We
Yeah,
should
these are
probably
the
suck,
VIP.
we should probably suck the demon so that he doesn't have magic when he comes out.
I don't know if he's a demon.
I think he is.
Because he sounded scary?
Yep.
But I'm crazy
What,
for not
this?
trusting the man
But you're
literally
cool with
made
this
out of
one?
snakes.
We've built a rapport with one.
I will go to the door on the left and knock and then just say,
Is there someone out there? Are you back?
stand back. A friend
Alright.
is here.
I'll stand back.
And then I will smash the door.
As you smash it open, revealed there is a man, about 5 foot
Not a demon.
8-ish, 5'9", something like
He's a
that.
demon.
And as he comes into better view,
Demons can be rain.
you see he is mostly a skeleton.
Oh.
With very little bits of flesh and stuff left.
Racist.
on him.
Tell him to not walk into the.
Yeah,
magic
don't let him
thing.
walk into the magic sucky part.
Yeah. Stay. I hold out my hand to keep him from leaving the cell.
We have a stone that really absorbs magic.
Oh wait. Oh, hey, the bandages would still be on him if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wanted that. Yeah.
Oh.
Is he,
yeah.
is he mummified too much?
All the way up to the neck.
Which means we literally cannot get those off without
Ask
me
him if
making
it'll kill
his
him,
magic device, and I really don't want to do that.
I mean, we can ask him if it'll.
Wait, is it
True.
what?
He might just be
is-
wrong.
Is the black bandages that we've seen, or is it? Or the
The black bandage is.
Why do you want to kill everything?
I don't want to kill everything.
Just the
Will
snakes.
magic? Will removing magic kill you?
The words that he spoke earlier was in the language that only you understand. As he
I know all
thinks
about
really
it.
hard and says to you in that language, I don't really understand what he said.
What?
Oh, you're far
He's
away.
far away to not get
He-
screwed.
Yo.
Yeah, he says in very broken common, just like, do not know.
Okay, let's check the check the other
like
door,
motions
and we
to
can go
you,
like
words.
figure this out.
Calling Jack.
Well,
Stay.
Jack can't walk over here because then all his magic stuff gets
Lost.
It
Break down
takes
the other
2
door.
minutes to take off, or 5 minutes to take off my armor. 2.5 minutes if you help. 2.5 minutes to put it back
I think,
on.
but the
I
problem,
can just
the
move-
problem is,
I can help you take your armor off.
guys,
I don't want to
the
get
only
attacked while I
reason
don't
for
have
Jack
armor.
to walk over here is
Just
because,
yell.
because he has the magic ring that can let him talk to things. So if he walks over here with the magic ring, it'll get sucked and it'll be pointless. So nothing else matters.
I speak the language I got from him earlier. And,
Yell really loud.
what are they asking you? Wait, what am I asking you?
I don't know.
What are you telling
what
them?
you're asking me.
Ask him if removing magic will kill him.
Wait,
If you're in a no magic zone, will you die?
No, I'll be fine. My phylactery's somewhere else.
Cool. Let's
said
check the other
something
door.
about phylactery, and he said you'll be fine.
Can I knowledge the phylactery? Or do I just know what that is?
You can roll me a knowledge religion, I think.
Bro's a lich.
Yeah.
ooh, 28.
7.
Yeah, no idea what that's 28? Yeah, that's for... Wait,
Yeah,
so-
lich.
Witches.
9.
9, yeah, I have no idea.
I'd love to play a lich at some point.
Alright.
That'd be fun.
There's an oracle curse that.
I can't move...
Yeah, you need to move the thing.
Oh, we need to check the other door first. There's another door.
Oh yeah. All right. Break down the other door.
They're gonna check the other door. I gurgle.
Alright, you go and break down the other door and it's empty.
All right, we'll
All right. I'll walk forward.
wheelbarrow forward to drop the thing off.
They'll right fall apart as he's...
Wait, I thought they
All
were.
right. Do you know plane shift? He's a lich, so I assume he's got some casting
Bro
ability.
can't understand you.
Shit. Jack, ask him.
Just come over here. We'll talk.
He'll step out.
I keep
Down the hall.
this conversation with this woman, the snake guy, this guy, and I have to keep swapping languages.
All right, so we're gonna move everyone back to the big dome room,
She's just kind of giggling while this is happening.
and we're
And
gonna.
she'll say to him in that language. Oh, so is this the only language that you know? As he steps around the corner and looks at her. Oh, hello, beautiful.
Lich would screw the demon.
Oh, you're a charmer.
With what,
Wonderful. Maybe another time when we're not on the brink of death.
He's got a bow.
When
there.
we're not stuck in here. And considering you're a lich, I'm sure you love agony, don't you? A little bit here and there. So,
What's a lich?
What are they saying, Jack?
All right, so hold on. Everyone moves back to the dome room, right?
Leaving the.
We're
we're
gonna
gonna go all
take
the way back there?
yes,
Okay.
and we're gonna take the anti-magic thing, and we're gonna put it like right here, where it can't be, where it's not visible. So if something charges at us,
It just drops.
it'll enter the field and lose all its magic, and then we can beat the shit out of it.
Wait, that's hilarious.
Wait, the robots are powered by magic, right?
Correct.
Yes.
But they also suck up magic.
Yes.
Right?
Powered by corrupted magic.
So if you put two of them in the same room,
They would just drain.
would they just
We don't know.
drain each other?
Well,
In theory, no.
They were in a room together. They were like
They were
multiple
in a
things.
room together
Yeah, but they
when
were
I
all frozen.
activated it, and it only activated the closest one.
Well, because you got within its range.
But then that one would have been in range of the rest of them, and they would all sucked it
Yeah.
up and then activated. So
We,
All right,
we
who
grew up.
wants to go hit the whole armory of them with a fireball? Let's see what happens.
Oh, a lich is.
none of us
what
can
I
do that.
am.
Okay.
It's someone who's been able to ascend
Undead?
on past ascend on past mortality, just at a cost.
Undead.
Yes, I am undead.
I've met an undead before. That could think. He's an interesting guy.
All
He
right.
had a very
do
interesting
you know
ending.
Lonesome?
No.
Oh, okay. You don't know all other skeletons that can talk.
That is so
I'm kind of a loner.
Well, welcome to this group.
If we are going to the
land,
dome room,
the undead.
we can't go.
I think I
into the
did.
dome room.
Do you know where the
Or-
bodies?
I mean, at least not the people with the magic items.
They're all behind it,
Ah, dang. Well, now you
so
know.
everyone can walk back into
You
the
can
dome.
tell of our
The
exploits.
only downside to doing
I'm
this
saving you.
is it
Thank you
blocks
for
off our
getting me out.
escape.
Of course.
No, there's tube room, and then dome
What's
room
your
is
plan?
underneath with all the.
You got a plan, right, James? Or,
Oh yeah, then we're going to tube room.
My plan is to find my way back to the mountains.
Great.
I miss.
Okay, guys,
the
I had a thought. Do we want to actually leave the anti-magic thing there?
It would-
The upside is it would screw up anyone with magic coming at us. The downside is it also blocks off our escape route.
Not mine.
Hey, you'd be fine, but because there's the only other way from here is down into the dome room with more robots.
The thing is like we're already kind of cornered rats if someone comes after us. Like our escape route is going to be blocked by people coming in.
Yeah.
So
Best to turn off their magic because
I
Okay.
think it's better to have it.
all right, then yeah, I
And
say
we
we'll
need to have a
we'll
conversation
stash it like right there. About what?
what we're doing. New people, how good are you at
Breaking tubes.
use magic device and teleporting and messing with that?
As I said, I can teleport myself essentially any distance to and even to other realms, but I cannot take really anything. I can't take anyone else with me, and I can't take much of
50
inanimate
pounds?
objects. Approximately that, yes.
Could you take a note?
A note weighs less than 50 pounds,
All right.
but I
Depends on
I
the note.
appreciate you helping me escape. I really do, but I am not going to go to sea. I am welcome there.
Fortunate. We'll figure something out. We could have you go to Victor Martel.
That would
Have you-
be another ruin that we don't. Oh,
She can go to Sussex.
right, but she doesn't want to teleport because she's a chance to go
I mean-
somewhere, the astral plane or something.
There is a chance, but otherwise we're gonna sit
Which
here and
does suck.
twiddle our thumbs. Unless we can cut down.
That's why I'm asking. How good are you
we
guys at
have,
messing
we
with
now
that
have a way
kind
to
of
get to that clear thing in the tube, or the clear tube.
Can she fly?
Uh,
And then we also have to get in the tube to use the teleportation circle.
I could break two.
Oh, I am fantastic
Go ahead.
at it.
you want to start
could we
working on
fly
it.
Can we
through?
imagine
Was that
magic
sarcastic?
and
Are we even in the room with them?
We are.
We,
No, it's not sarcasm.
what if we
We're-
use
we're
it
in the
to
tube.
I'm
travel
a
out
lich.
to
It's
That's
hard
right
to
with
read.
magic.
With no lips, facial features.
Do you?
Yeah.
Does he have?
I got
plane
like
shift?
part of my lip still left right there.
Are you keeping there on purpose, or
I mean,
like
I'm not keeping it there on purpose.
feel like it
I'm
messes
just,
your symmetry?
At this point, why keep
If
it?
you like
I'm
that.
just curious to like see how long it will last at
Oh,
this
that's fair.
point.
Imagine if you took it off.
We're in the room with the big clear tube that they wanted to get in, right?
Yeah, so the room is
Oh, yeah, we can break that,
a
go
big
for it.
metal dome. There is tables and fireplaces and such.
got like a mile
furnaces
in.
and stuff all over
Imagine
here.
a giant smelter.
It looks like it's a whole bunch of blacksmith workspaces and whatnot filling the entire room, where they're making a lot of different things to restrain, to capture, and tools and stuff for that.
Does he not
in the
remember
center-
falling down it?
He didn't. No. In the center of it is this transparent tube that goes from the ceiling, which is a couple hundred feet up, and it goes down in through the ground.
And somebody had mentioned earlier a chip in the tube. Can I see that chip?
There's a scratch.
Roll me a perception.
You see a gigantic.
For ants.
I'm pretty good at perception, actually. I just got pulled up. That'll be a 42.
Yeah, there is a chip about yay so around and about that or so deep into it, and has cracks and stuff that kind of go out.
And you said
A
there
little
was
bit
blacksmithing stuff around in here?
Oh yeah.
Can I find...
And you see like bent spikes and stuff that are strewn on the ground.
Broken
and
hammers.
Oh, they've already tried that.
Shrapnel.
I tried heating one up to try to melt into it, but no, this super heat-resistant tube that they forged somehow in a volcano, probably.
Transparent metal that's immune
Yeah,
to
it's
everything.
completely transparent.
Yep.
Transparent steel.
But like from the right angle,
Pretty
you
much.
can kind of get this reflective sheen off of it.
Are any of the robots in here?
No.
They're all downstairs. The
Don't
tube
go-
the tube goes
Don't
through
go
the floor.
downstairs. Actually, you're not magical. It's not a big deal.
And the tube goes through the floor and up through the ceiling.
Up to the ceiling.
Yeah, it's connected to the
at
ceiling.
at the top of the ceiling is a teleportation circle. And then also there's 4 blackened excuse me,
Obelisks.
obelisks that are around the tube.
How
How high do those
heavy?
obelisks go?
I think they're about 80 feet tall, something like that.
So, actually, I need to ask a clarifying question. Is this circle carved into the ceiling itself, or is it, say, carved onto a
Pedestal.
pedestal or disc or something that's then attached to the ceiling?
It's onto the ceiling itself.
Okay.
More accurate question.
Cut it out.
How much of a gap
I was
is there
actually
between
kinda
the top of the... If I was standing on the obelisk, could I reach the
So we
ceiling?
would need to get in.
Yeah.
No, the ceiling is around 200 feet tall.
Well, I'm
Oh
asking
yeah, this
because,
is a
like,
massive room.
with
Like,
telekinesis,
it's
like, in
hundreds of
theory,
feet
pick up
from one
that
side to the
space of
other.
the circle and move it.
What are the walls and ceiling made out of?
Metal. It is
Not climbing
a blackened metal.
Pretty smooth, I'm guessing.
Yes, very smooth.
You just start walking up the side
Gotta
of the
climb
wall.
speed.
I mean,
There are, yeah, actually, yeah, never mind.
Lich guy. What was your name
what would
again?
happen is
Yeah,
Give him
we
that.
can get this.
prisoners would teleport through the obelisk.
I think he gave us a name last time.
And they'd fall
the door.
straight down into
think
more
he did, yeah.
magic stuff.
What'd I give you?
Traps.
Did you give him a name?
How thick are these obelisks?
You cannot break those.
Yeah, they're made of the same material as.
I
the
couldn't
walls.
break it.
I'm not thinking
I
breaking.
don't think they're
I'm
even made of
thinking
the
knock
same
'em
material of the
over.
walls. Like,
Push
we
them
figured
so
out
they
they were
crash
like-
into
I
the
didn't,
cylinder.
I didn't write it down.
I don't think he did give you.
Was it Agrat?
Agrat?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
Oh yeah,
But
that was when we first talked to him.
I didn't write it down there.
I didn't write it down either, but
Write it down there. So I will go ahead and write it down.
Agrat.
I vaguely remember it being Agrat.
So I want to point out, I like how we came up with this idea of like raiding this place with Seg, and there has been zero communication since we came up with this idea, other than telling.
You tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because you tried and it failed.
Well, we actually did talk about it a little bit.
The raid?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we gave it to the survivors,
Oh yeah.
but we
But
don't.
we don't know their situation.
Yeah.
They could be dead.
Hope not.
Agrat.
How are the
Floating face
obelisks
down in the
secured to the floor?
They go into the ground.
Oh, they go into the ground, not knocking those over.
What'd you
Yeah,
have in mind?
those are like super old, super powerful magic thingies.
We just
I
need
was
to.
just thinking they're big
break
enough that
up.
if I knocked them into the cylinder.
Give the cylinder a hug.
That chip
you're
was
gonna
made
do?
with a rocket powered
Okay.
hammer, so.
Do you got magic?
Yeah.
You have sending.
No.
There's not.
I've kind of been
A
a
loner?
loner. I don't really.
Right.
Yeah.
There's not a clear.
He does.
Wait, how do the people who actually own this place get in and out of something?
On the bottom floor, where the tube goes down, there
There's
is
a
an
door.
opening, surrounded by those robots. So anything
This is
magical.
a spot where they send prisoners to be demagicked and then secured to be put in those cells that
But all those robots down there are deactivated, right?
Until we walk down there with all our
with
magical stuff.
someone with magic walks down there, you will activate them.
I could just go move them.
You could. We don't know if there's other
There's
traps.
still the
or-
pedestals. There's 10.
Yeah, there's like
pedestals.
pedestals stuck in the ground
yeah.
with the stones as
Yep,
well.
I missed that part.
Like this place
You
is
could go-
designed
you
to
could go
prevent
break all
somebody
those
with
robots
magic
if
from
you-
doing anything. I had a hilarious middle picture of
No.
a bunch of people with just modern guns and jetpacks falling in here and wrecking stuff up. But
So, okay, you said you're good with that. I
Looks up
described.
with no eyes in his skull.
Really secure.
VIP section, man.
If we have the sigil of another place we could go to with that, we could inscribe that, right? But the other portal would need. We need to get in contact with freaking Seg.
Yeah, we need to get in contact with anybody.
Give me a second.
He's just another body wakes up somewhere.
You take
Well, until
control.
somebody comes up with a better plan, I'm just gonna go start wailing on the
Two.
Bong, bong.
I can get one of my some of my spawn to a portal in about 2 days.
Spawn.
2 days is not feasible for us to survive that long.
Yeah. Are your,
Spawn?
are your,
What?
are your
Yes,
spawn capable of inscribing a sigil?
Hey,
No, I don't have any that are quite.
do you
that
do you
capable.
feel like you could meditate and get your powers back?
Which would solve so many problems.
Try.
Give it a shot.
Takes an hour.
Start praying.
Let's see. When did you guys start this? It was at 9,
During the
right?
night at some.
Yeah. It was after dinner time.
We've definitely been here for 2 days, so
I don't know about 2 days.
Alright, so you're gonna try to meditate
I'll
and.
attempt it.
Alright, that'll take an hour.
Alright.
I mean,
Sitting here doing other stuff. So.
the only
Might as well.
other idea I have had is if we send back.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
It's just
Wait, who's booming?
He's smashing the pillar or attempting to.
Oh,
no,
somebody
the
comes
cylinder.
up with a better plan.
so when you hit the pillar, there is like a heavy vibration
Weird.
that goes through the weapon into
You
you.
mean his fist?
Not the obelisk.
Oh, you're hitting. Oh, the tube, not the obelisk. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you weren't using it. I don't know anything you were. Oh, you're just punching the tube. All right. You're punching it.
Yeah.
It's not really doing much.
So
Sunder combat move.
the only other idea I have is if we sent her back to Sussex, if she can inform,
pretty sure then. Yeah.
Big Fisher. That's in a city.
if she can inform Victor that we do not have a means of sending, it would allow Victor to get in contact with us, and Victor could then get in contact with 8-Bolt, who could then also use sending, and we could actually
Are we
get
doing this?
if Demon Lady, whose name Ulma or whatever.
I mean, it seemed like she didn't want to take the risk of.
Anya.
Anya.
I
The
I
alternative.
don't want to teleport if there is a risk of great endangerment to the site. I'll do it if there is no other option.
If he gets his magic back,
Got it.
okay. If he gets his magic back,
Washington.
That's our main path to leave, anyways.
he is capable of getting us out of here.
With the same.
It takes an hour, if it's even going to work. And also, this place sucks away holy stuff.
Prepare a bunch of.
Yeah, prepare all of them.
If you can.
I need everyone to roll me a fortitude except for Anda and Speaker, who need to roll me will save. You get a
All
plus
right.
20 to this.
Is this still mind affecting?
Yeah.
Cool.
I failed, but I didn't know.
I recall this not being super hard.
I freaking.
He nat one it with a plus 20.
So my total's a 45, but I rolled a nat
Oh
one.
no.
The fortitude?
He's a huge dude.
Jeez,
That's still a 30. Or no.
I gave him a plus because you got a plus 20.
Oh, that's true. You got plus 20.
So for the first time, that corruption feeling that you've seen that's been so for you to resist.
Oh no!
Finally starting
All right.
to take hold.
You have to figure out
on
what the
you
mental
a
scores
little
of
bit.
this thing is.
Unclinched because you were around
He
him.
unclinched.
he let down his guard because he liked us.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah. All right. What'd you get?
25.
You're good.
17.
You fail.
Let me know if Merida fails.
Meredith failed.
All right.
PvP.
Gosh,
I'll
dang
check
it.
to see if I have
Which one of
another.
y'all has the lowest CMP?
Probably him.
Definitely him.
Well,
You're
yeah.
never grabbing
Speaker,
him. You
what'd
were
you get?
25.
You succeed.
Yep.
21.
Pretty high.
Yeah, but
I'm
with the
gonna
bonuses you can get versus one target, like you would have to nat 20 you.
Yeah, I could probably
Dice.
get up to
Where did
50,
you go?
60 something.
Pretty sure you get hit 60s.
Alright. Be good to me. Oh, 25.
Hey!
Succeed. What'd you get? Honda? 22. Fail.
You wanna? How many times have you failed?
2 times. This will be his 3rd time.
I'd highly recommend. Do you have any mythic left, or you're out?
Got nothing.
Oh. Who's
Paladin
Josh?
sacrifice. Amelia.
You mean Meredith?
No, I won't do it. No, I'm kidding.
Amelia's dying right now.
Because she's so the worst. Oh, I have 2 more of these still. Oh, yeah, because I re-upped
You
it.
gotta roll the.
Yep. I fail.
Dang.
One more paladin sacrifice left. She's at the worst right now.
She's only failed twice.
Now 3 times.
Yeah, she and Anna just both failed for the 3rd time.
All right,
We don't know what that means yet.
You 2 failed the first time. What I need you to do for me, James, is you need to add up your 3 mental scores.
That's not gonna be
That
good.
is your sanity health.
Okay. The scores or the modifiers?
Scores.
The scores.
Okay.
Then I need you to write down your look at your highest mental score.
Okay.
That is your sanity threshold.
Can you tell us what these numbers are?
His health was 27. For context, my threshold is 30.
That's because your highest is charisma, which is a 30.
Okay.
You will take 17 points of sanity.
Oh, so you definitely go past half. And that definitely beats the threshold. Unless he's really smart for a rock man.
Nope. I'm
Shouldn't have
already way past the
Shouldn't
threshold.
have unclinched.
You will also take 17
You're
points
gonna
of
take-
sanity
That doesn't
damage.
pass the Thank you.
That isn't or is?
Matt-
He's a caster,
I'm
so.
threshold 22.
Alright, write down.
So not only did his threshold get beat, he also jumped right past half.
Yeah. Let me.
Don't make me fight the rock man. I like him.
It's a
Also, I'm
minor.
grabbing all my stuff back.
It's a minor.
Still everyone got
Yeah.
but once we deposited
Reacquire.
If the other thing I almost played as would have been better.
I mean,
Oh, it would have been
one
way,
would have one would have been one.
way better. Would have been fine with this guy.
Alright, I need you to roll me 2 percentiles.
Oh, do you have the feat improved Iron Will or
I
Iron
beat-
Fortitude?
He's not a. He didn't
Straight,
make the
yeah.
character.
If
yet.
you have
I know,
improved
but
iron
they still
fortitude,
have
then you could reroll.
Feats.
I have great fortitude and iron will, but
No, alright.
Wait.
Alright, roll me
Fortitude is the first one.
Yeah.
roll me 2 percentiles, 1 at a time.
was I not find any of my percentiles?
Still have
There's one.
There's
Oh,
another.
there's
Okay, you need it twice.
Yeah.
Roll number 1 is a 25.
1 second.
Roll
Here
number
now?
2 is
1 second.
25, 43. 25, 43.
At least they're lesser max.
Yeah.
So,
Well, he beat the threshold, so
for one of them,
Yeah, so it'd be a minor.
okay.
uh,
When do you get a major?
how do you pronounce this? Fugue, I think is what it's
You
called.
say
You can write that down. You're gonna get a -2 to your will saves and any skills that require wisdom. Can I go off wisdom? As memories start to slip.
He should be immune to this one.
Which makes it even more difficult. Essentially, as you think back to your life before being there in prison and tortured,
My like one
it's
happy
harder to hold on to those as those are
Okay, we're here
slipping.
for you, buddy.
I'm forgetting.
We're
that.
here. We'll make you some new memories.
What's the other percentile?
43. Golly, I thought this character was tragic.
he actually used to be very eloquent and intelligent, and then he got captured.
Choose something that that is interesting to him.
Yeah. That sounds easy.
No.
Snow. All right.
Oh man, wait till you get back to Midgard.
I'm gonna. It's not hyper focused on finding snow.
Or afraid of snow.
I'm
Snow
The world's full of snow.
When you are near snow or you see snow,
Oh no.
you
Oh, no.
you have this compulsion to need to like go to it, to interact with it. You can't help yourself, but you need to touch it. You need to hold it. You need to feel it.
You don't know how debilitating that will be when you get to Midgard, as it's frozen over.
He's having
If he gets
He's
to
just like
Midgard.
face down in like the snow. Oh.
Can't go face down. I have giant stakes sticking out of me.
You're just like you're still face down. You just
Snow.
lift it off the ground.
Snow's deep enough.
Anda and
Hey.
Amelia,
Amelia?
Stage 3
I'm
cancer.
scared.
both
Meredith.
Meredith.
Me?
Him.
You started it today. Both of you got to 3.
Raider.
No.
Jeez.
Raider would be absolutely ridiculous.
Hey, give me a grader. I'll take a grader.
No.
I can take it.
You feel
Character killing.
something in you.
Could be.
Listen.
Oh.
An aspect of a part of you that makes you whole. When you essentially focus on yourself, there is something connected to you gnawing away at your being.
Nice.
And you have a feeling that if you fail again, you could be at the brink of that just devouring what makes you you.
Do you want your feather back?
What?
The soul destroying feather?
What you guys see with them kind of like stagger, you probably holding your head or something. With Amelia and him, you both start gasping,
Meredith.
as if the breath was knocked out of the both of you, collapsing down to your knees, and it feels like there is essentially there's that feeling that I just talked about of your being, of your soul, but there also feels like there's just a tearing inside of your chest in that moment as well. And it's kind of like an itch that is underneath the skin that you scratch at, but it just doesn't do anything.
That thing I summoned from the book.
It's like, we need to get out of here. Your lich friend is like, yes, I feel something. He is this land has been trying to reach me for a while, but has been able to, thanks to my soul not actually being here. But
That's good.
for the rest of you, it probably sucks.
Yeah.
You don't know what he said because he's not speaking.
I agree with him anyways.
Can you? So magic in there can happen again. You're not going to be disabled. Are you able to swoop up there to that? If we give you a rune, can you inscribe it in there?
Sure.
All right. Can you? Can you write down the rune? He's going to start inscribing
Which
it.
rune?
The seg rune.
Oh, yes, I
In
will.
case that plane works.
I will write down the seg rune and pass it to him.
You work on that. We will see if this plane shift
Don't
works. If
fall
Seg
down.
calls us, yes, don't go down. Do not fall down.
Okay.
The more of the magic sucking robots.
So you want me to get up there?
Can you
Yeah.
fly?
You just said you could, right?
Wait. Oh, sorry. That was Nathan's.
That's why we gave you the rune, because you said you could.
My bad. Nathan, I don't know what I think I heard, but I heard something different. So you want me to be able to get up there. So if I go down there, I can't fly without magic.
Right. That's why I asked if you could zoop up to it.
Teleport. I can't teleport.
How
I've never needed to.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
how's it come?
Big, strong guy.
With the
How, how far has he gotten?
Yeah?
Wait, you know, I'm gonna take him down there, throw him up the tube so he
No,
can catch a
he can
fly.
go down. He can go down. Decapitate all the robots. Pull them away. If then we can get someone through the entrance. We just need a big, strong guy to get all the orbs away.
What about
the
Pedestals.
pedestal.
all the pedestals did have that transparent material
All the-
around
all
What
way
was
to the
the
ground?
all around the pedestal, like floor to top of pedestal.
Grab a lot of stuff.
Or could you chop the bottom of the pedestal off? And
How?
What's
Where,
the
where
covering
is
for me?
where is the covering?
So the covering is just the is
It's really hard.
a lot
You
of
don't-
time and a lot of gold.
it goes around it and did it go underneath?
How much
Like-
time?
What I'm
It
asking
would
you,
only
it-
take a
it
small
goes and
team
connects
to make
to
a
the
teleportation
pedestal.
circle.
The
I think
pedestal
it's
is that
like weak.
lacking.
what I'm saying is, so
And
it doesn't look like.
only
Is there a
forecaster
way
we
to
have is
interact
that
with
guy.
it that doesn't like? Could
We
we,
can't sleep in
not
this,
breaking the super hard material that we know we have a hard time breaking?
Recharges.
Yeah.
Is it shaped in such a way that we could break the pedestal off from the ground, or is that also that material? They had hostages.
They had hostages, and we didn't really know the full.
The
The alternative was
pedestal
to give
goes
a
into the
god
ground.
to the diplomat.
So it's the pedestal which goes
we
into
didn't
the
want to do
ground,
that.
'Cause she's
and-
a wife.
That too.
the crystal's on top of the pedestal,
Yeah, we.
and then the
So would
dome
have
goes around it to the pedestal.
Okay, so rip the pedestal off the ground if you could, and smash all the robots and pull their orbs away. Please.
I can go down there
Okay.
with them to help.
Use the strip again.
I never unstripped.
I unstripped.
I will
Here's your cloak.
run downstairs,
You put it in the bag
I
of
go down
holding?
with them.
All right, but I wore it.
start
Give me a
smashing
bonus.
robots in a pedestal.
There's multiple pedestals.
Let's
Alright,
start with the
here's your-
robots.
Is there enough room to pile them all in a corner and they'd be away from the tube?
Can I remove the gemstones from the robots?
So, and do you want to try to do that as you tear apart at one of them?
Sure.
All right. As you rip and tear, ripping the pieces of metal parts away from it, what you'll find is that the crystal is completely encased in that
Yep.
transparent
But
material.
can he just pop that out of the robot?
Yeah.
And
you
then
can
throw
pop
that in the
out of
corner.
robot.
In the corner.
Yeah.
How big is this underground room?
Yeah.
Takes a lot of effort, but you can get it apart. It is, as you kind of like, as you kind of look around in there. Roll me an intelligence.
That's mean.
That's
He went down to help.
Yeah, I went
down
down.
there.
Okay.
-1.
5.
Dear God.
You're not sure how big it is, but there are multiple passageways down there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so we can.
I'm gonna
We couldn't
smash
leave
up
from
all the
here.
robots and the pedestal that I was told to smash, and then I'm gonna take the crystals or the torsos or whatever the crystals are in, and chunk them down one of the
So
passageways.
you destroy the robots. That'll take you a handful of minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you time.
There's 10
We're
left.
waiting at least an hour for this.
Mm-hmm.
When you move to the pedestals,
Yeah.
what are you trying to break them?
These things are huge, right?
They're about that's all.
Are they attached to the ground?
Yes,
How wide?
I'll rip them out.
something like that.
What are they attached to the ground with?
Pedestals go into the ground.
Start pushing down.
I go up and bring
No, we
down
need
the
to get rid
cover-
of them.
It
They
is a
can't be there.
pedestal with a crystal on top, and then and then it has that transparent material that goes around it to the pedestal.
Oh, they just attach
It
the
doesn't
pedestal?
go underneath the gem. It goes to the pedestal.
Do the are the pedestals
Yeah.
look like
Yeah,
they're
thought-
made of the same material as the obelisks?
Made the same thing as the two.
It made it the same thing as the dome.
To the metal.
I'm gonna like stoop down and wrap my arms around the pedestal underneath the top of it and try to pick the whole thing up.
Roll me strength. Well, first, roll me fortitude.
You know what? I'll accept that. I think my fortitude's 22. Hold on. 33. Now you want the strength?
No, you failed
I'm
fortitude.
saying, you succeeded the fortitude.
Be
Due
crazy
to your
if they reach
resilient
something.
nature, but when you grab onto this thing, this due to the
Been here for so long.
essentially because of the crystal that's resting on top of the pedestal, you
We picked a couple of this
feel
room to try to
something
escape.
coming from something with the pedestal. I mean the crystal within. When you touch the pedestal, you feel it trying to take something from you.
We can go to another time.
You felt with the wraps
don't know
around
where
you,
he
they
had-
were like
the only other one who
peering
knows is
into
the one
your
that, like,
soul,
he doesn't
searching
die.
for something about
barely knows
you, what
anything.
makes you
Do
you.
this.
See
This,
nearby.
it's not searching, it knows, and it's trying to tear that away. But you resist the effect for now. Would you like to try to rip it up?
Yeah.
Plug it if you haven't.
So what I'm hearing is we need the. Oh, I'm about to die. What I'm hearing is we need to get him a really long baseball bat.
Strength check of a 21.
You try to pull it up, it is lodged down in there good. It's like trying to pull out a pole with that has a cement block in the ground.
Break it.
How far are these crystals from the tube?
About 40 feet circled around it.
You go down there too.
I mean, we've been down there
For
before.
my next attempt with it in my arms like that, I'm then going to plant my feet and push forward, trying to snap the thing in half. Another strength check, I'm guessing.
Wow, twice.
Josiah, I don't like your dice tower.
You're like throwing all you have to do is
drop it
You don't have
in.
to chuck it in there.
25.
Your other dice is gone forever.
Fox ate it.
Oh, it's right here.
This stuff, this is made of some very strong stuff. Physical force isn't really going to cut it.
Dang, that's all.
I don't know what else we got.
Wait,
Disable
I
magic.
say open and Elven.
It's gonna be so funny if that works.
One password.
Terrible cybersecurity, guys. Dang.
What did you just say?
I said open, but in Elvish.
I will say open and giant.
Oh yeah, it's
He's
That
a
was
giant.
a stupid idea.
These were made by the elves.
you got your lich friend Agrat is kind of walking around there. I really do feel like. Oh wait, you're not down there. He says some things. And then
not going down.
he'll go to the. So the tube goes down and it forms into the box or whatever, and he kind of goes to the part that looks like it would open. As he kind of like. Oh, as he pulls it open, steps in, looks up.
We never tried that.
How wide?
He didn't want to walk amongst all the robots.
It's about 60 feet.
Oh, never mind. There goes that.
Wait, you like shimmy up?
Oh,
it?
sorry, that's the square. Yeah, wait, the tube was it about 60? I think it was about 60 feet.
Need
Yeah.
some plungers.
It was like 40 to 60.
It's
something
bigger
like
than 10 feet across.
Are there any ladders here?
that. He looks up there.
Shoot some ladders.
300-foot tall ladders.
I could throw you.
Can you
120 feet?
up?
No.
He doesn't have to. He's just throw him out of the range of the
He
thing.
says something in language you understand, and it like
Does this dude not know? No,
he shrugs and
he's
does
a
a
he's
thumbs
a
up.
recluse, so he doesn't. Wait, so he has no idea what he's just agreed to.
What'd you, actually, that's a good point. What was your like motions when you did that or something?
Oh,
He
he's
just-
walking. I'll go in and I'll.
He's like
Let's do this.
looks at his body.
All right.
So we're all chilling at the top, right? And we're gonna see.
Then go to crystals.
I'll
Fast.
turn to whatever Cyrus.
He is a lich, right?
Whatever that is, yes. That's what he said.
And they are immortal, right?
He said he's undead. So basically the same, I think.
I'm going to.
We're just gonna hear a crack as every bone hits the ceiling.
I'm going to. Unless
Like
he
dust.
stops me, of course. I'm going to grab
You should
his
shoot.
hands and start spinning in a circle to build up as much
Both of his arms pop out of their sockets, and he's flying.
Great. As hard as I can.
I don't think the hard part is throwing him. I think it's making sure you throw him exactly up and not like slightly to the side where he smacks into it.
No, get enough force, he will bounce.
Barely being held together by tendons, some muscles, and
Does he
pieces of
lose?
flesh. And they're spinning him around. The jaw's just like.
Wait, Nathan, this is an important question. Does he lose that patch of his lip?
That part's stuck fast.
And spinning, and spinning, and spinning. His arms are stretching out more and more and more as you blow him up there. Go ahead and roll me strength, and because of the spin, I'll give you a +2.
+2, I'll take it.
Oh, nice.
16, that'll be 26.
Some strength.
He's a strong boy.
27.
27.
He traded all his smarts for muscles.
As
All
opposed to?
You yeet him up into the air, and
We muscle should just definite scope the definition. Would it be
and
muscle or scope the
he
definition?
gets high enough.
Sturdy
and he
rocks.
Has spider climb. And puts his hands on the
You guys ever see a skeleton flying up to the wall, scurry up?
arms start to, like are stretched because of that.
He looks like Connor's character from last season.
And then he'll cast fly because he needed to make a concentration check for the vigorous movement, and spider climb is a lower spell.
Fair enough.
Cast fly, and
This guy's smart.
you guys are kind of like talking and thinking and
We
stuff
should-
like that, and you just see it. As he then starts flying and
Hey, sometimes the dumb idea is the perfect idea.
The problem is,
Kinda like
we have
grabs
no
his-
way to get up there.
grabs his hand and like
Oh, without sacrificing
Pulls
all our
it.
magic stuff.
You can just fly.
Not without sacrificing all our magic stuff, because we have to go down past the crystals. The only alternative
Oh, like
is I cast Flicker Step and we all
actually get
teleport in
it.
there.
Meredith is like,
You meant just for
on that note, if people from SEG come through here, they're just gonna go down there and lose all their magic stuff.
That's why our
If-
big guy is ripping those out.
Well, also, the whole, if you remember, these obelisks turned off magic for anyone who entered, and then once they fell down, the crystals kept them from casting anything else. As long as they come in
Well,
with
it's
the
also going
ability.
to suck up their magic
Well,
items.
Yes, which is why I'm saying, if they come in with the ability to fly, we could figure something out.
We just have to
We are
talk
just-
to them.
We are drained of resources and don't have the ability to do much. Casters with Dimension Door or teleportation can easily take groups out of the tube, assuming no one can just break the tube.
Non-magical fighters.
Even those are gonna have magical items.
Yeah.
9 times
We
out of
just
10.
look. We just need one
Wait,
guy with a
what's
port.
this?
We just need one guy with a portable hole to come
Yeah.
through first and stick it on the tube, and then we build a plank across. And then we're good.
Slide through.
Wait, wait.
What do y'all
Did I
think would
buy
happen
that?
to a bag of holding in here?
Terrible. It would explode. I think there are actually rules for them being dispelled. Is like they literally just
There's an
explode.
item. There was an item I almost bought, and I'm really sad. I
Portable
didn't.
hole.
A gargoyle head with a knocker.
Oh,
And
you can, like,
put
stick it to
onto
something?
a surface, and it makes anything into a door.
That sounds awesome.
But I didn't buy it because I didn't have the money.
Dang, that sounds so useful.
You'll see as like dark and energy will come from his other hand as he puts it on his in there. It like fits back together better.
Wait, y'all
I
said
could
you
punch him.
tried putting heated spikes through the
Yes.
metals. Did y'all try melting the metal?
Yes, I've got a heated spike so the heat would be focused to a point and try to physically shove it into the thing, which also creates more heat because of friction.
It turned to
and
the
it just
demon
went.
lady. So
and
what'd you do
nothing
to
happened.
make Seg hate you?
This
Or
is like a super
what happened there?
I don't
mostly
think I should
not
give that
destructible
to
poob.
A paladin.
So you did what to a paladin?
You don't want to make conversation?
He's a cool guy. He didn't always used to be a paladin.
Dear, you just won't like me if you knew my true nature.
He was a blood mage.
I could have guessed.
Call him out like I mean, hey.
I was a blood mage. No, no.
Oh. I
He
like
would
blood.
still be one, but he's stupid.
See, making conversation.
What a shade.
Work on,
Am I wrong?
I sense anything from solar that just kind of like dead airwaves.
It is very dampened. It's extremely difficult to have any sort of connection to soul there.
Does it feel like there's any point to it? Or is it just
There is a point. Could do it. At the end of the hour, you're going to have to make a will save.
So I like how what you said implies that the only reason his cousin or whatever beat the magic out of him was because
He had no tact and was just showing it off constantly.
not because he was a blood mage.
It's because he was stupid and told her.
So I have a question. If I were to teleport within this plane, would that cause issues?
Most likely.
Well, you teleported, but that was because you were mess. Yeah.
It sets off
What's the
wild
difference?
magic, but it also
Well, only once
lets
you've
the
been
spell
here
through.
for a while.
Well, I've been resisting that disgusting corruption, so I should.
We haven't done long range teleports. We've done
So
short
short
ones.
range.
Yeah, short ones are fine.
Wonderful. She'll.
Okay, bye.
I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be here.
she's
I'll
calling
be
it
there
cavalry.
as she motions up to your lich friend. You'll see as her wounds open up as blood comes out and swirls around her and dissipates, and she's now up there.
She's a sort of blood mage.
As
Why does she have to be bad? She's so cool.
as she appears next to the guy
You can
up there
fix
and
it.
talking to him.
No, I think so.
What are they talking about, Jack?
I can't hear him through the tube.
Feet through, not sound through.
200
Just
feet
read their
down.
lips.
Yeah, your ring doesn't let you relive.
Can't relive some language I don't actually understand.
Also, one of them's a skeleton. He doesn't have lips.
And they're 200 feet in the air.
Come on, Jack.
I will say, there's a small chance that they are colluding.
Yeah.
And we have to keep that in mind. But they also want to get out here too.
We
so.
can double check the circle before we use it. We could see it. And that's enough to go over the runes.
I mean, it's not even going to work unless Side gets in
How long has
contact
it been
with
since I
us.
started meditating?
She
How long has it been
is
since I started
my
meditating?
friend.
It's
I
probably,
trust her.
probably been
Well, you don't
like
trust this
45
thing.
minutes at this point.
No.
Hey, did you rip those pillars out?
No.
They're unrippable.
No raid.
Or we
Not from
We
this
can get
portal.
anyone who can break the tube.
We need
or
to in
get rid of
contact.
it. Or, yes.
She appears, teleports back out. A little bit of blood goes on you.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Fine. I was a blood
gross.
mage. I don't care.
Pretty gross.
I used to eat blood.
Ew.
And it was gross back then too. What do you want me to say?
Does not somehow become less gross.
By the
That
way,
was a very good throw, my friend. Good job. He made it a pretty good ways.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Trying to seduce him? I'm sorry.
She'll kind of like walk up next to you and kind of like, may I? Reaches towards the spikes. I'm not going to pull them out. Well, look at them. Kind of examines them and the wound of the wounds stabbed into your body. You poor thing. You've probably been through so much pain in your life.
Yes.
If you would like to know a way to let go of all that pain, I can help you with it.
that's nice.
She's gonna suck you dry on whatever you got.
I mean, probably.
I don't have blood. This one.
I just want to go home.
Don't we all? Sometimes it's better. And she says very quietly to you,
I rolled to here.
go for it. Sometimes it's better, and then quietly, to just let go.
25. No, 35.
Well, she's more tactful than
You
you.
don't hear her. You know that she whispered something, but you don't know what it was. Just the suffering. You need to roll me a will save.
Wow.
Well, there goes any trust we had in her, which was not very much.
I'm actually surprisingly good at it.
Before you got a negative for.
He never failed these.
Never fails.
15.
15? Okay.
Yeah, you failed.
Super good at those.
You got mythic, right?
I would be pissed off if he got mythic.
These are just a one shot.
You are there is some sadness and a layer of despair that kind of washes over you, and
If she makes you feel worse.
but there is like a little bit of a maybe there's a little bit of comfort from
What a weird way to comfort people.
maybe she can provide escape.
I mean, she can't be worse than Spindle.
Well, we don't know she did that, so.
No.
I like her.
Sorry you like her.
Me too.
You sound so different all the time. So, Galen, how long you been warrior? What?
He's meditating.
I could talk when I did.
He's like praying.
He's concentrating.
He's going to have to make a will save here in a second. If anybody has anything to help for him to assist him with that.
Everyone looked at Connor, the one guy who's really good at that.
And who has nothing
This
left.
takes an hour. So what's your ruling? Like,
Basically, when it comes to the end of it, you want I would let you to.
is this against evil?
Yeah.
So if we all crowd around him, he's a +8 or
We're
something.
giving him good vibes. It's like, praying for someone, everyone gathering around, putting a hand on his shoulder and stuff like that.
Focus.
Everyone, literally, everyone just gathers around you.
I'll put mine on his forehead.
Has his hand
All right, guys.
It's not
slides
slow.
slimy.
Down your nose.
All right, guys, gather up.
Definitely.
Alright, so you can
The
put a
more the
total
better.
of 8 people.
Someone can fly above them.
Nah, I'm going to put a limit of 8.
Somebody
Alright.
could sit on my shoulder.
So, everyone gathers around you and tries to give you good vibes.
And then he gets a charm live.
You need to make
No.
a will save, but you're a
You're
cleric,
out.
so your will save's probably pretty good. What's your base will save?
My base is 17.
Alright,
Oh,
so you
nice.
get a 25 to this. You need to roll a 5 then. You got this easy.
Why'd you like say that out
If
loud?
this fails, or don't fail.
Please.
I mean, I am a
Just
fan
roll
of
a 5.
heroic last stands.
Hey,
Yes.
he passes.
Alright.
That was the
If
most
you had
exciting
failed-
round. Well,
If you had failed, it would have counted as if you spent your day getting them and you wouldn't have
That
gotten
would have
them
been
back.
awful. Right. You prepared a lot of those, right?
But with that hour completed, with everyone gathering around, you feel that resistance. You feel that cut off from the divine. And reaching out to Soul, there is just this tiny little bit of thread that is still there. You feel her on the other side as together you guys are able to reach through it for just a moment for her to give you some of her power for another day.
You get one spell.
You can prepare your spells for the day.
Yes.
All right, so prepare nothing but plane shift in every slot it fits in.
Yeah, whatever level of plane shift is, anything that level or above is plane shift.
I don't think it works like
So
that.
there-
It does work like
It
that.
does.
Yeah.
There's an Agrat now who's like on the other side
So
of
five.
the tube, just kind of like
6, 7, 8.
She needs help getting down.
He can just go down and then walk out.
Yeah.
Unless he takes fall damage.
So it's us 6.
If
Meredith,
he's using
and then
spider
those-
climb or fly,
Does he look nervous
and
about falling?
Dorson. So it's not-
PT.
Okay.
No MPPs.
So, well,
So we need
no.
2 uses, right?
We
No.
need 2 uses for everyone to get out.
Wait.
as he takes, doesn't take a deep breath, but like
But-
braces and
What's happening?
Can you go down and catch our skeleton friend so he doesn't hit the ground at high velocity?
I will head back downstairs to catch our skeleton friend,
he can't give you a smile. He gives you a nod.
who is functionally immortal.
It still hurts.
He
Does it?
releases. He's like arms dangling, like as he goes down.
He had to heal himself there. He got thrown up the tube.
I don't think hurt is necessarily the right word. He doesn't have
Okay,
nerve
he doesn't
endings,
break
right?
anything that needs to be fixed later.
Go ahead
He
and
just
roll
needs some
me
milk.
reflex. Yeah.
He dumps it on top of himself.
nice.
Yeah, that's.
should I get changed light?
11.
Oh my god! You should get plane shift and nothing but.
I couldn't hear you.
Change of light.
My problem is I held my
Does
arms
that
out
fit a
so
spot
high.
plane shift could fit in? Does that fit a spot plane shift could fit in?
He crashes down to the ground.
That's a
His
little-
bones scatter.
What?
You should get a couple of those
come back
when you
together,
reach
man.
Down and start like
the
scooping his
spells
bones back
that
into
give
a
you a
file
bonus
for
to
him.
Count Vigor?
concentration. Yeah.
He's not moving.
Oh my god. Oh, he
Oh, dear.
you need to pull him out of there.
I scoop up the bones and
Roll me
my arms.
perception. Make sure you get all of it.
I am good at perception.
Stop saying you're good at James!
That dice is in dice jail. That's a 40.
He rolled a 5.
Damn.
Oh,
Jeez.
I rolled a 6.
Insane.
Don't forget, he has a negative to this.
He's a
You
high
think
CR.
you get all of him.
Oh, Mickey's right. I forgot. I'm in a fugue state. I rolled a 38.
Oh, okay.
You missed the thumb.
I scoop him all up and go upstairs very solemnly, as he is clearly dead.
As you start going up the stairs, there's a voice then comes. You can't understand it, but a voice comes as the jaw. The head starts to like talk, and like then part of the spine like starts to go back together, and
There's some freaky people.
as he comes walking up, you guys hear just like cracking and bone and snapping. And popping and stuff as he's slowly
Locking.
reforming back in your hands.
I will set him down on the ground and step back.
What did you do to him?
Like his
Nothing.
legs
That was the problem.
back together.
You good?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
good.
guys.
Afterlife flashed before my eyes.
I love the idea
I've
of
never been shattered like that before. I had no idea if I would be able to come back together.
he went down to catch him and he went like this, and the guy just falls straight between his arms.
Yeah. When you
Hit
slapped
a couple of my stakes.
what you saw right before he hit the ground and crushed, like his body basically like tucked up in a ball as just his arms were. But then he snaps. And
So I've
stuff
got
back
two things
together.
of playing shift.
It takes him a couple.
You
of
need
minutes,
more than
but-
two.
I'm still
Oh.
pulling stuff. Chill. So far.
We need
Some-
17
wait.
points.
Something's missing.
Your lip? What am I meant to
It
say?
lasted so long. It lasted centuries, and it's gone.
How old
Does
are
he have
you?
any skin on his skull left?
Okay.
Is there any skin on his skull left?
It's like a tiny bit here and there.
If you if you
I won't
just
tell me you said that.
tell him he can go get his skull engraved now.
Wait, he mentioned that skull engraved. That sounds cool. Or would that hurt?
A skull engraved?
Yeah, kind of like a tattoo, but
Oh.
for your bones. Which sounds cool.
I never thought of that before.
You gotta find a guy. Mr. Lowe.
And these liches, they gotta be thinking about the aesthetic. Like
I need to
there's so much you
find.
could do with carving into your own
I need to
soul.
find some dead person who's in life was like a tattoo artist or something.
Why do they have to be? Why do they have to be
You
dead?
should tell me that.
Considering. Well, why not?
It's probably evil. I don't know.
So we're ditching these two guys, right? We're taking our 8-person point shift and accidentally leaving them, right?
Oh, whoops!
So do I just prepare all plane shift?
Honestly, I would prepare Channel Vigor, and then it's a lot of play. Like at minimum 4, 6.
I would do 2
I-
channel vigor if you have the space for it.
I would do at minimum 6 because
If it
we need
fails,
2 of them.
we're really screwed.
And we
6
really
channel
don't.
We need 2 of them to work,
Yeah.
I mean,
which means we're gonna be split up.
if you
I
can
vote
only
we
get-
send the Lich and the Lady first.
Yeah, wherever they want to go.
Just
I'm just
Why
saying.
are you trying to separate us?
we have to be separate anyways. And assumingly you
8
don't want to
people.
go back.
Why-
You
only
don't want to
us
go to
two?
Seg.
Hmm?
I mean, you don't want to go to SEG.
And I
You don't-
assume
You kind
Mr.
of don't want to go to SEG because they'll kill you.
They might. They
I think they'll
try
make an exception for him.
extend some.
Are you
You're
sure?
always welcome with us.
Given that, just the whole ordeal.
No matter how we do this, someone's getting split up.
We briefed
So-
on what we did.
Yes, I'm aware.
Do you
Okay.
want to come
But-
with me?
The fact that we're escaping
Where
Alpine, I think they
are
can
you
overlook it
going?
just this once.
We don't actually know where we'll end up. I don't know where they plan
Yes,
on
I
going
agree.
afterwards.
Some mountain.
Actually, how
I know some beautiful.
Nathan? How wide is Midgard's
As do
heart?
I.
We know mountains.
Yeah.
Hey,
Seg's right in the middle of the
I'm
mountain.
super chill about letting you go because enemy of enemy, and but
have
if
5
you're
punches.
corrupting people, I don't really want to.
I have 5 plane shift prepared.
Anybody?
Kind of seems that way.
Okay. How many channel figures?
I'm going.
No, I mean,
Meta knowledge, it makes the most sense to split it up as players and NPCs because if you actually split the player party, that becomes a nightmare for next session.
That's literally why I said that. It's like we have a decent justification in that they don't want to go to Seg and we do, and we are letting them off easy by taking them with us to begin with, and we're bringing you along with the meta knowledge that you're a player technically.
I mean, what do you guys want? I say in several languages so everyone understands. We'll get you out of here.
Can you send me to Niflheim?
I'm not sure.
You have a tuning fork for that place?
We might not be able to do that one. We know there's a portal to that one, and I know
we have.
Don't you have them?
Yeah, we have all of the runes.
Oh,
some of them broke.
What?
Getting disintegrated.
All right.
No, we have the runes.
I have what I do have.
Honestly, wherever I go doesn't
The
matter as
runes
long as
from-
it's not here.
Yeah,
Because I
does
can
it-
tele-
Yeah, I got one for
Runes
Divine.
when we sent
Because I can then teleport to wherever
to
I need
Astro.
to.
What was your name again?
Paintball gave us all those back.
I know.
Anya?
Anya.
Okay.
This is why I only have one copy of the rest of them. And I'm never giving these up because they keep coming in handy.
Trying to turn me into a surf or into a snake.
Yes.
She wants you a snack. Lost.
If you want to be found, I can find you.
That was smooth.
Our intentions are to help keep Midgard safe. No, that's probably not where you're from, but we could have. We do have ways of sending you back to where you're from, but if that is Jotunheim,
It's going to be very dangerous.
it's-
So
it's not livable right now.
All of the inhabitants fled.
most of them.
We know people. We are in contact with people from there right now, who can tell you so much about from where you're from. If you're trying to learn about what you've lost,
And they are at Midgard's heart, where
and they
Seg
want
is.
to get that place back.
They
Plus,
might-
where we're heading, we'll actually have mountains.
I would like to meet them.
They're allies of Seg.
They might even know what happened to you.
Yep, they might know you.
Very possible.
It'd be really funny if I turn out to be like a transmorphed dwarf or gnome or something.
If you're from Jotunheim, you're probably just a giant.
I'm more worried about you being a primordial titan.
What, you think we have two of them?
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
Nathan heard nothing. We convinced him,
Well,
and
he's
she
been
can
talking,
interrupt.
so.
PT doesn't talk.
I was
not talking
talking
about PT.
referring to James.
Wait, is
The
that what
boss.
PT stands for?
No, no, no.
No, it's totally not.
That's just his name.
Nathan, you're.
Oh no! Nathan's desk is self-levitating. It has become possessed.
Wrong way.
Nathan is panicking like a little girl.
That's the sound you made, yeah.
Usually it's more Michael Jackson-y.
Yeah, we can introduce you to the people from there. You can learn about what happened.
What was Channel Vicar?
No, third?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What?
Yeah. I mean, are you two cool being sent off on your own since you don't want to
I mean,
join us?
they're level.
I guess it would be
Found it.
fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. As long, can I go to Niflheim? Are you able to send me there?
Yeah, we can continue that.
Yeah, she's cool with going anywhere, she said, so sure. Can send you both to Niflheim. Appreciate the help. Not that you did much. Not there was much to do, but thank you.
I mean, we wouldn't be getting out of here without them.
Yeah, we would.
We're getting out because of him.
Yeah. The thing they did help us with is they set up the rune on the teleportation circle, which if it was done correctly,
I mean, you could have
Seg
flown up
can
and
come
done
back
that too.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a look before we leave.
You guys, those of you who have like passives above 30,
Oh, yeah.
you will begin to hear the sounds of shrieking.
Galen, we are very short on time.
I'm almost got it. I'm
Gotta go now.
As he finishes up, can I check?
Kind of shrieking. Bird shrieking or like women shrieking?
Like monstrous
Naked
shrieking.
Nathan, can I check? Can I look over the teleportation circle from outside and just see if, to the best of my knowledge, they did it correctly?
Sure.
What would you like me to roll?
Hey, big guy.
Perception.
me,
Oh, actually, no.
or
Yeah, that's
help
right. Roll me
lock
a
this
knowledge,
door.
please.
How many doors in this room are there?
Just
Done.
one.
The main one we came through.
okay. So
18.
18?
Yeah.
Another one that goes downstairs.
okay.
Seems fine, but you're not really sure.
Okay.
It's hard to get a good look
Concentration check of channel vigor.
at. You got it?
Yes. So I get that off. Okay. So who's
Here's the room for Niflheim. Those two.
now?
There is
What?
A list
Uh,
of Niflheim?
there is a
Oh, where he already
flurry
is.
of black mist that
Cooper can take care of it.
that seems to come out of nothing, out of space
It
itself.
prevents the Diplomat
appearing,
from eating them.
Yeah.
from on the ceiling near the tube.
Don't worry about the door then.
As it does, as the fog fills a pretty large area there, it suddenly gets sucked in and holding on to the roof there is a massive wolf being with two almost like praying mantis claws that are coming out of the side of its body, and a dragon neck and head coming out of there as well.
You saw two
Oh,
PTE.
you roll me initiative.
Can,
What?
let's see. Can I roll?
It's the demon that we
For,
were going to fight,
plane
but
shape?
he,
Planescape.
Yeah, I haven't had time to do it yet.
we were going to fight him, but
Oh,
we
cool. That's
decided
fighting.
to avoid the fight, and PT almost ate him.
He's not
Kirby
part of
did.
a Titan.
That's what that means.
That corner of the
Means
city.
he's Kirby.
He can grow to colossal size and suck the city.
How large is this creature we're going into initiative with?
Colossal, I think.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I can trip him.
No.
Yes.
I picked the wrong entity.
Oh, you'll have a chance. You think it's only gonna be him?
Yes.
It's gonna be hilarious if the anti-magic thing works.
Spawning right in the middle of the room.
It is. It.
Well, at least he
only
is. I don't
Oh,
know
the
if
right
the-
in the middle of the room
You
or
doing
something
that
like coming from the
did
hallway.
prevent a bunch of undead from getting.
So we just watch the like bones start piling up over there.
You stopped
That's funny.
the undead light elves from getting you guys, but there's also the flying demons who did not care about that.
I mean, hey,
They don't care.
It helped.
They're not like.
Yeah.
Just like
They're not even
All right, we
weirded
gotta
out.
get-
Well, aren't they worried? They see a bunch of undead just
dying. I mean, that's fair. There is a valid reason to make them hesitate.
I'm not going in
I
there.
mean, it depends on their intelligence. If they're like sentient level intelligence, I could see them pausing.
All right.
If they're
So,
not, then they're more
25
like
to
feral.
They're sentient. We've seen them.
20. Flat.
Did anyone beat 25?
22.
Oh.
Is that math? Not math.
Why are you
no,
asking me?
23.
So your
Looks like
dex.
it's
Wait, you got a
century on you.
23?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why do they keep going first?
I rolled a natural 17.
Stop.
Alright, 20 to 15.
18.
All right, so we need to be fighting butt to butt here.
Should I go ahead and get
You in the middle,
20
Wait,
to
so-
and get them two out, and then get us
15
out.
to 10.
I got
Still
a
technically me.
11. 11.
Anyone beat 11? Jack,
Oh,
what'd you get?
8. I forgot about the guy I dominated. Do we count him in our mass?
Ooh.
We can
You're
send
not leaving me behind, are you?
No.
Here's-
But we need to
We
figure
could
out
send
like,
him,
told me, I swear.
send him with them.
send him to Niflheim.
I really want
It's
to.
rough.
He
All right.
has a lot of information. It'd be
How
nice
many
to bring
people
him
can
back.
you
Top of the
teleport
round
at
is
once?
Cyrus.
It's 8.
There is a the wolf demon that is up there right now, looking down
We
at
can
you guys.
take an
ready
extra
to attack.
round and
Meredith.
Send him with like Meredith or something.
PT.
I
Don't forget Dorson.
am
Yeah,
going
he
to
was in the original count of 10.
move away from the big group.
I was getting ready to teleport.
So you'd have to cast it 3 times.
No, that's
Yeah,
just
because you guys were
better.
kind of gathered around each other
Do
talking.
you still have a teamwork feats?
Yeah, I've got
The Blood of Empire.
Five
Trying
more.
to outlive AoE.
Not
Yeah.
Blood Empire, but the other one.
Last Wall.
Failing.
I'm gonna stay in the group and I'm going to hold an attack to stab if something gets close.
Sounds good. Makes it baddies. You
I
guys see
hate how they
as
keep
a
going
bunch
before
of
me.
demons come in through the doorway. These are essentially bat-like demons, the ones that you guys have encountered before, with sharp claws on long arms. As they come flying in, there's a decent amount of them. They're kind of like spreading out and going around.
These guys.
Some of them see the group, your guys' group, and starts heading that way. They are not on you guys yet, though. The wolf above you, he is going to start with looking who caused the most problems last time.
PT.
PT technically.
Yeah, looking at PT does
The mortal guy.
nothing.
I mean, he teleported us around and got.
Yeah.
He died.
Yeah, you weren't a threat to him.
I killed some of
He's
his
gonna look at
dudes.
you.
Bruh.
That he doesn't know that you can't do that spell resist again. But
That's
Fair
true.
enough. That did mess
he
him up.
looks at
Did the
you,
most.
and you feel as your body begins to lock up. Roll me a fortitude save.
Blessed fortitude. I believe.
23.
23. That will succeed.
Hey,
You will
that's
not
all we
be
need.
affected by
You
it.
pass it once, then we get the failings going, and then we all get nut saves.
And then he
Those are breath weapons.
It's your feat that gives you evasion.
essentially his breath weapon.
Feet? I don't think so.
The dragon head mouth will open, and the motes of darkness come spewing out and crashes into all of you.
No!
Doesn't hit PT because that's pointless.
We might not have to worry about the your guy you dominated. He
Right.
might be dead.
Aww.
Ways to die.
Let me see how many people this hits. See if he would get.
I did find
It would make it easier to leave.
Yeah, I did find a new feat.
Sad, but it would make things simpler.
There's a feat where if you have evasion and
Probably
lightning
doesn't know that much
reflexes,
anyways.
whenever a AOE is hit towards you, you can make a you have to succeed the reflex, and then as an immediate,
Oh, no,
you
he
can roll
can hit
acrobatics to
the
like
guys.
jump out of the
Oh.
effect.
Mm.
I don't know how often that'd be necessary because evasion means you take no
Would he
damage
do it?
anyways.
Does it
He
matter?
really, honestly, wouldn't.
Free,
He
like,
just
move
wouldn't
or whatever.
care. He wouldn't care to take the effort to
Give you like a free
target
move
this
if you
guy.
want.
He's nothing. He's just a random dude to him.
Are we not just random dudes?
Fun teamwork feat is duck and cover.
Unless he knew us, the Blight Smasher.
So it's gonna hit all of
He's
you
also a random
as
dude.
well as the escapees, but not the undead guy.
Why
He's
not?
only healing.
Heal him.
So everyone needs to roll me a will save.
I'm great at those.
Is it mind affecting?
No. It is-
Oh,
they're-
pretty good.
They're gonna roll me a tick. Necrotic.
I don't have high hopes here.
31?
Got high hopes.
We just need to get to Connor's turn.
Also 30.
21.
We're also not full health.
You have
Alright,
fail those.
keep it simple. The
I'll mythic if I need to.
DC for this is only
You have
20.
mythic left?
I don't use them much.
Seriously?
That's whack,
Yeah.
bro.
Missed it by 1.
Oh wait, what was the DC?
What was the DC?
20.
It's just 20.
Oh, I'm good.
I also missed it by 1.
26.
Hey, wait, did
easy.
you say he still has failings?
What? I've not done anything yet.
Okay.
So no
How long
one
does
has
it last?
eight rounds.
If you failed, you will take 30 points of necrotic negative energy damage. If
Ew.
you succeed, you'll take 15.
So
wait,
31?
Yeah.
I'm not bloodied yet, so.
31, so. 15.
Then he will release his.
He's gonna fall on us.
We'll stay up there for now. He's cool.
He doesn't know what we're doing yet.
We're just chilling.
Yeah, we're just really close to each other.
Nah, he's gonna drop down. I need everyone to roll me reflexes.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20.
Nice. The DC's only a 15.
Oh, alright, super
I
close.
beat it with my base.
Yeah.
20.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for.
I gotta go pee.
Did everyone get beat a 15?
Yep.
Alright. Okay.
What?
If you fail, which only Meredith did,
She fails everything.
He's getting messed up.
her save is a 13, 8, 8. But I rolled a 3, so.
George.
She's gonna take 10, 13
Five
bludgeoning.
aces.
I did find the weirdest bard ability while looking for ways to get evasion. There's a bard archetype called the juggler that lets you literally juggle weapons
Alright,
and still use them. So you could be
that is going to be the end of the
casting
batting turn.
spell.
You guys are basically scattered in a circle
Interesting.
around him.
Oh, you pushed us
really?
away?
Actually, oh no, some of you would be underneath because he's massive. So you're like underneath him, around his legs and things like that, as he's landed there, standing over all of you.
Nathan's just like, no, y'all aren't allowed to get away.
That is going to make it Batty's turn. You got demon things flying in, and big boy right on top of you, Anda.
How big are the demons?
They're medium creatures.
Wait, so I'm just confused. Are we pushed away or not?
No. Basically, you got out of the way where his paws
Oh,
were
yeah,
going to
my
land,
blood.
and since he's colossal, you're able to be underneath him and stuff. So
Okay.
he's like, you guys are underneath him, around his legs and things like that, as he's just standing over all of you.
Stick.
Okay, so,
Yeah, they're-
so we're all still within 30.
Smack the knob!
Yeah.
I will go ahead and last wall phalanx.
Yeah!
That's the will save one. I mean, the save one.
Save and AC against evil
We're all surrounding him.
for each adjacent ally.
Sounds good.
So that's swift. I will
How should we teleport?
move
How should we teleport these people?
action, enter my stance, pick
We could split
him.
up, but
Okay.
Should leave them all behind.
and I guess I'll
That's the hard part. Is
stab him.
if we want to send these guys to Niflheim, we have to
Bedroll.
we have to do it in groups of 3. And
That will
even
hit.
if we
As
do
you,
that,
stab at
it's
one of his legs.
inaccurate to the point where we're going to end up in 2 groups that are split,
19.
no matter what.
19.
So
damage.
unfortunately for our,
It's just a
tag
little
along,
nick on him, on his massive body, and he doesn't really.
if we
It,
send him with
it
those
costs him
two,
blood.
the lady's
He
gonna
doesn't
kill him.
care. It doesn't. He didn't even
Or use
react to it.
or use them.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it Galen's turn, who is currently gone, so he's going to be moved in initiative. Lost.
Oof.
How far am I from the doorway that the demons are coming through?
You're like almost 200 feet away from the door. You guys are near the pillar.
Yeah, we're in the
thing.
center
I
of the
guess we
room.
should have.
And you also
But-
he just gave you a feat that gives you a bonus to all your saves and your AC for each ally with that feat standing adjacent to you.
I gotta
The
take
demons will get to you guys on their next turn.
And also, if you move away, we can't teleport you.
And there is a big old wolf demon right there.
Punch.
I will not punch. I
It's
will
magic.
groan, and
weirdly
my jaw
specific
will
feat.
drop with
Mm-hmm.
a pop as it unhinges, and I will gag as water spews from my mouth
Thickly water.
It's not monster.
and
Mucus.
Snot monster.
smacks
It's mucus
giant
man.
in one of his faces as I summon. 4 is not a valid result. 3 swarms of vermin.
Yeah.
are in
You were
his face.
disgusting.
Vermin? What kind?
Specifically, they're centipedes.
3 swarms of centipedes just like
3
start
swarms.
to roll up and around on this creature.
Yep. You want them acting on my turn or what?
They can act on your turn. You go
So
for it.
I found a teamwork feat that allows you to get evasion as long as
Look
you're
at this stuff
standing in
right
shape.
now.
So try to find out how to get evasion.
Forms, they just
He's the
deal
wolf guy,
damage.
because we're gonna be grouped up.
Do you want
He did a will
total
save.
How much damage can they
It's
do?
a dragon head.
His
They deal
weapon was a will
2d6.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, they could do
He doesn't
damage.
have an actual-
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay,
But I do need to separate it.
Yep.
All right, so we
It's
have
been a while.
It just happened. What do you mean?
Nothing.
He just did it.
7
Nothing.
It was 3 turns ago.
and 6.
Nothing.
Does he happen to be immune to poison?
They didn't do damage.
Oh yeah, I guess they need to do damage to get the poison off.
Make them trip him.
They're swarms.
Okay.
Enough of them push against a foot.
All right. Does that end Lost's turn?
Yeah, I've got no reason to move, so that's my turn.
Sounds good. Galen.
Move closer to Galen.
I think we're all next to each other already, right?
Okay.
The
thought
giant
you
beam
teleporting.
pushed this out.
It's very important.
We're all
So,
under his legs right now.
who are you trying to teleport?
Altruistic answer would be getting 2 out first.
So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's you 6.
Meredith makes
Meredith,
7.
7.
Endorse.
PT makes 8.
OPT.
Snakes makes 9. And Dominate
Skeleton.
Guy makes 10. Skeleton and Demon Lady make 12. So at the minimum, we have to do this in 2 casts.
So which people are being teleported the first time?
You could be a real heel right now and just take the player party and keep.
That's not Galen.
There's too many allies.
Yeah.
We can't leave Meredith.
Okay, take Meredith and leave Snake Guy.
I love him.
Yeah. We
Okay,
don't want to leave it.
Dominated Guy.
We don't. The Dominated Guy is the. If we want to think about it logically, Dominated Guy is the only acceptable answer because he's the only one. Hold on. He's the only one the diplomat.
Is
I
he
know.
alive still?
He's the only one the diplomat
He didn't
can't
get
get
targeted.
anything from.
Yeah, the demon didn't care to target him. He's not important. He's not a
The
threat.
most efficient thing we can do. I know they wanted to go to Niflheim. We could send them there afterwards.
All right.
Is
That's true.
attempt
That's true. We can-
to send as many people, send the non-player characters to Sussex.
Yeah, that was the.
Let's do that.
Get everyone to Sussex first, and then.
Well,
We don't know where
you
we'll
don't know
go.
where
You're going to be
you
within
can choose
500 miles of Sussex.
You can try. You can send them to Midgard.
Well, normally you pick a point, and then they're within 500 miles of that point.
Roll your
in a random
concentration.
direction.
Roll your concentration, then we'll talk.
So
Yeah.
you have a giant wolf thing standing above you.
Mhm.
So
Oh, you
first,
need to.
I need
You have to
if-
go defensive.
Oh, defensive.
cast defensive. So what's the level of plane shift?
5.
5. All right. So you need a 25 with this first.
He's got a
one,
plus
which-
6 with Channel Vigor right now.
Mhm.
Because he did get that off before combat started.
So what's your concentration check right now?
So 6.
That'd be real awkward if he teleports us.
That is not your concentration.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, you're sitting at a 20. He's sitting at a 25.
Okay, so you do not need to roll for the concentration check for
Defensive.
casting defensively.
Oh, he also has combat casting, so he's literally.
But you
destroying that,
need
but-
to roll a concentration check. You need a 5 then to beat the DC 30. For
3
this
out
to
of
be able
4.
to go off.
Roll a 6.
Oh boy.
Got a 4.
Really?
The
Oh.
first attempt fizzles.
Can
You
you
guys
get
want
No.
to be here another round?
Thought I remembered it.
All right.
For him.
That's your
This is
standard
what-
action.
This is what I'm scared of. We have 5 attempts at this. We're down to 4.
2 of them need to work.
Yep.
Well,
All right. I'm guessing you would like to stay
2 of them
there.
need to work.
one.
All right.
So we're all like grouped up, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
With essentially underneath the wolf.
I will.
Attempt's gonna work.
And we're doing the
NPCs first.
the NPCs first.
So we're all gonna die.
I will enter my stances. Then I will spend a standard action to take a total defense. And as a move action, I will spend martial flexibility to grab.
He's looking through the full list of Pathfinder feats right
I'll just grab dedicated adversary and pick the wolf.
What does that do?
It's favored enemy.
Oh, okay.
I get +2 to all attacks and damage against him.
Alright.
So
How
that'll
quaint.
be my turn.
Makes it allies. We'll start with Meredith.
Oh wait, the wolf got in stabbing distance.
Oh yeah.
That's
stab
true.
it.
Go and make your stab.
Let's stab.
Does a 33 stab.
33 does stab.
Nice.
This would be a good time to have that 1 feat I was mentioning that lets us count as flanking as long as 2 people are next to him.
Do I get sneak attack?
You do not. You are underneath him,
But am I
which
flanking his foot?
flanking his whole body. You need to be on the opposite side of him.
Flank the foot.
Alright, that is.
He's under his soft underbelly, Nathan.
His dick is right there.
That is 19.
I don't know you getting stabbed in the balls when he's sneaking attack.
Right down the
19 damage.
He's flexing. He's just swinging side
Now,
to
if
side.
you wanted to move, then you would be able to get in a sneak attack.
In
but-
exchange for losing all those
You need a
bonuses.
catheter, buddy.
He's not allowed to move.
How many
He held
how many
this
people are we
action.
adjacent to at the
Sure.
moment? Like we're fully surrounding him, so he's adjacent to 8. Are we assume that everyone else is adjacent to 5?
1, 2,
Depends.
3. It would be like
3 or
Three.
5?
If
You're a corner person.
3 for your corner.
because I don't want to set up a battle board and stuff because that would take
Just 3?
time. I'll just say 3.
That's right.
Ugh,
And
okay.
he gets a lot.
I'll say 3 for everyone but you who gets 8.
Hot.
Your saves. All right,
Guys,
Sitting at AC of 30.
that is going to allies.
Little baby numbers, I know.
Meredith is going to swing a lot.
Swing, batter, batter,
And she screams.
Oh, it came up to us. We get to finally hit this thing.
Right?
She hit once.
Oh my god,
Bruh.
Meredith.
Mythic.
I can give it to that because the damage.
Her husband died. She is mythic, right?
Wow.
The grief mythic.
I mean, my party died and I got mythic.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I have mythic.
All right.
Isn't it because you sucked one of them?
That's going to be 44
Why do I have
points of
mythic?
damage.
He's just not realizing he was giving Mythic out of pity.
because I took my mask off.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It was a really cool
so one of her
match.
hits will succeed
That was
as
2
she's
years ago.
swinging
Yeah,
at the
as
she's swinging at the legs essentially. The
It's
first
right
one
there.
hits really well, but then as she takes her next 2 swings, he steps out of the way. Oh yeah, something with Meredith, the weapon she has a big old hammer. And as she gets ready to swing it, she twists it, and there's a light up inside of it of an arcane gem, and a blast of flame goes out of the back as she freaking rocket propels it into his leg.
Think of the rocket propelled hammer in Moss. You've seen it.
Or Reinhardt,
Eh, eh.
if you want a more
Other
publicly
allies.
known version.
I saw you on
James has played Monster
playing
Hunter.
Moss Hunter on
Does not have her scimitar.
You got the new one yet?
Which really sucks for
Oh.
her.
It is crossplay, so we can play together sometime.
We've
Nathan will buy it,
we've
but-
got a dancing sword,
She needs her scimitar.
but she could have a dancing
It
sword.
causes
They're bad
people
at
to bleed,
communicating,
and she
and they're
heals
often
at the
doing other things.
bleeding.
Yo, that's cool.
Probably already master rank.
No, it's not.
She has
it's not the game
magics,
yet.
right?
Oh, really?
Master rank is usually like the DLC.
She will reach out with her 4 claws and make 4 attacks against him.
Nice. I'm currently Hunter
The
rank
first
63.
one will hit. She
I
rolls
just finished the
grapple.
post-story story.
Yeah, 'cause you're locked to the story.
That is fails. Roll to hit
There it
the
is.
second.
Snakes. It's the main group, right?
Misses. Third.
We need
roll
to bring
confirm.
PT.
We should bring PT
PT.
with us.
Grapples.
I don't want to let snakes
I
go.
hate-
Last. So
I mean,
she hit 3
okay.
times. One of which was a.
I mean, PT could send himself to the astral realm. And then he
You
could
can
come
send
back.
all of you to the astral plane if you want.
But it's not easy to come back.
Well, he said he could bring us back. No
9,
problem. It's just a matter of time.
18,
Yeah,
he does
time.
22,
I'm not saying we should go there, but
plus
he could
8
go there.
is third.
I think if we want the highest possible chance of everyone making it back, we have to split the party, which I don't want to do, but that's the only way to keep the NPCs from getting hosed. But we also don't have a means of communicating with anyone right now, other than you, if you prepared sending.
And then when she
I
successfully
Didn't
grabs
prepare it.
someone,
Okay.
You told me to.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. If we get to Midgard, we can take a day, get spells back, and then we can start talking to people.
so you guys will see
Yeah,
as
I think
she
we have to split the
reaches
party.
out with her claws, beginning to grab at and scrape
If
at
that's
his
the
leg.
case.
One
I
of
should go
them
with
successfully
NPCs,
grabs
'cause I can
onto it,
speak
and as it does,
more
the
with them.
wounds on her arms there, they open up as teeth come out,
Oh.
and they bite on.
Why
to
does she
its
have to be
leg,
evil? She's so cool.
bite on
That's
there,
why
and
she's
it's like
cool.
essentially
Wait, next
draining
game.
draining
I'll
his
get one of her.
drinking the blood out.
He's a demon, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
What the hell are we unleashing on Midgard by freeing her?
One
I
that's
don't
already
think
been there
he's that
before.
bad.
Probably
If
just ate
anyone
them children or
wants to make a grapple attempt against the creature, they will get +4 to it.
Good
Weird.
luck. Good luck grappling a colossal creature.
I will impale it.
Oh, you get on your punches.
I mean, he
so-
takes a bunch of
Her
negatives, but
horns. As she's holding on to it,
Won't
she's
take
gonna ram her
negatives.
horn in.
you take negatives based on
into the
size
guy.
category.
He didn't. They get bonuses.
You're right. You're right.
It's the same thing,
Attack
but
build. She's so crazy.
They kind of fall off, but
You shut your
Not for monsters.
I mean, well, yeah, because they're monsters. They're designed to be fought by the players.
Monsters get cool feats.
you get
Oh,
stabbies.
and also she does
This
that.
guy would actually
So,
be great.
as she's holding onto it, the arm tightens really hard onto
It's
him
15D.
and also constricts.
Mm.
Does 8.
Did she succeed a
I can
grapple
trip you.
Yeah, she did.
on this thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
crap.
set up
Never mind.
that.
You can't grab it anymore
Wait, why can't we grab it anymore?
because it's already grappled.
Oh, she grappled the wolf?
Grappled
She's
like.
like holding onto his leg. You can't move now.
And
trip 'em.
then she
They got
grappled
rid of
it,
that.
it constricted,
Certain size, he says he can't
and
stop him from moving.
then it is now taking bleed damage, which she will heal.
But I have the build set up.
It's now
to where-
taking 9
I
bleed,
tripped
which means
something.
she will heal
Everyone gets a
9
map.
health every
So
turn.
it's basically I give everyone an extra hit every time I knock something over.
And it also takes 1d4
Including
more
myself.
strength damage.
Oh wow, she's
4! It just took 4
Oh,
strength damage.
huge.
She's
Whoa.
That's
Yes, she is.
she's scary.
I don't want to fight her.
Maybe we don't have to teleport away. Maybe we could actually win this
Mm,
fight.
There's an army coming.
We still want to leave.
Yeah, there is an army.
Alright, the Lich. He
Okay,
has
so
defensively. He succeeds
I
barely.
think
As he looks,
Nathan
he
succeeded.
said,
Yeah, that's right.
just freaking die! As he said, die! Cool words! As he's going at it, and this little beat
That
of,
sounded so cool, Jack.
Dark.
What did you say?
of necrotic energy goes from his finger.
said cool words.
You said, be gone, pets.
And he casts the finger of
Don't you call
death.
them catchphrase for
Love that spell.
Yeah. Finger of Death is a fun
Finger
one.
of death.
It either does a ton of damage or nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Like disintegrate. And
Oh,
Did it fail?
got a natural 1.
Paladin? No.
No, Jack, no.
It,
It's
not for the dog.
it is going to take
It's about to teleport away again.
If we kill this, that'll be huge.
40 points of damage.
Wait, if we kill it before it gets a turn,
There we go.
yeah, got the first turn.
before it gets a turn to teleport away.
Yeah.
Um,
We're running out of. It's you.
As it goes off, he's like,
And then
You
Cyrus,
need
and
to
then.
it worked!
Good job.
Yeah, because what you
It
said.
actually worked!
Yeah.
All those cool words
I didn't think it would work!
Be gone, pest, is what he said.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah.
You gotta work on that.
he's not used to being around people.
PT will. He's gonna reach out and try to grab it. Natural 1. He failed.
dang.
All I used to do was touch the dang thing.
Yeah, and he got a natural 1.
He tripped.
That is the end of the allies' turn because the last guy cowers.
At least he's not running.
Can he cast haste?
He's too
Defensively.
scared to.
Come on, man.
We'll kill you.
We're trying to keep you alive.
Wait, it's a new day. I could dominate. Do with resting.
That's true.
I'm not
Give him
gonna-
the dominate him
Dominate him.
just to give him the courage to cast haste and then let him go afterwards.
You forget to tell him to do it defensively.
Honestly, I think it's better to hit this and then attempt trying to give you sanctuary. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna pull out my great sword and try stabbing between the ribs.
Go for the nuts.
Vitally.
Most vulnerable
I-
spot.
The punching bags.
Hit that vital spot.
I probably hit.
I literally blows the balls.
I'm one-handing this now.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out my new damage.
Oh god,
I
I
wrote,
redo so much math.
I wrote it down
Okay,
last
good.
time. That doesn't. Oh, so I do have a -4. 31.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
It's exactly.
Hey.
Good, I would have cried.
And it didn't smite, dang.
I don't have smite.
Alright.
I haven't had smite for days.
We're all
Good damage.
We're all underneath the wolf, right, Nathan?
24.
We're underneath the wolf, right? If I trip him, will he fall on top of us?
Possibly.
Don't trip him.
Yeah, stop
Okay.
trying to trip people.
You're not tripping a colossal.
I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You have to roll a
That's
20.
I can. I have an ability that explicitly says I can.
74 damage.
74.
Nice. I can take a feat to get a feat get a feat.
Alright, you get a good stab up in there as
to enchant my weapon.
comes out over you and lands on the ground and just soaks into the ground.
I'm sorry. I'll stab above you, lady. That likes blood next time. I'm going to.
Please.
Okay, I'm going to sunstrike and do it above her slightly.
I mean, I'm not.
Oh,
yet.
that is a crit.
Don't you roll twice and take the better
I
result?
do. I will take the 18, which is a crit. There's no way.
I believe in you. Well, it has to be a 31.
Oh, wait.
Add your tier, dude.
Yeah, your tier.
I don't think I do. 27.
31, 31 was the exact.
Oh, geez.
Oh, that means everybody has that.
Oh, really? Everyone has
It's
that?
Mora.
Including the evil people.
Everyone within 10 feet of Jack. Yeah.
Oh.
No, any enemy within 10 feet of Jack is affected by that.
Cool.
Any enemy struck by an
Need to
attack
cook some more
fall
damage?
within 10
Cool.
feet of him.
All right.
27 misses.
It does.
Yeah.
It does not confirm. You can
Oh,
roll.
right.
crit.
I still hit.
All right, Cyrus, you're up next.
I did not write down my normal damage. Let's see.
I mean, can you? Do you have any mythic left?
I have
So
one.
that goes down.
Do you have the one that lets you move in the attack,
19,
or a sudden strike?
goes down.
Surprise.
15.
Yeah. The other one I think is better because depending on your
23
setup,
damage.
because it
23
lets
damage?
you
Mhm.
All right.
position full round.
I could do that again. My new action.
It is now bloodied.
Alright.
Going after me.
Cyrus.
Enemies.
Me. Just
Can you 5 foot to get flanking on the wolf?
No, because you guys are underneath.
Someone needs to be
it.
above it.
You said you have a move action?
Strike again.
Wait, hold on.
and
You have a move action?
Yeah.
Can you move to get flanking to him?
Need to be
Fly all the way
above
around the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because you have to be on the opposite side.
We're below him.
Could he 5 foot out from under and he goes to the other side and do that?
So,
It's too. It's he's
so
too.
He's a
our,
big boy.
our
boy
current
for that.
plan right now is to split the party. He's going to cast a spell. Everyone needs to be nearby. I don't think I want to move. I'm going to sunstrike and hope you do a shit ton of damage and kill this.
He doesn't have. He won't have sneak attack.
No, but he does a lot of damage anyways. And also, when else am I going to do this? I'm going to sunstrike as my move action. Please be better. No, anyway. Don't.
As you landed that second blow, it kind of like one of the heads looking down at you sees that you're making another strike and it shifts. And a woman holding on goes, "What?" And she kind of gets yanked around by the leg.
Oh, I forgot she's grabbing me.
So
Dang, I shouldn't have tried to hit above you. I should just did what I did.
Oh, it's fine, dear. It's fine.
It's
All right.
Cyrus,
Full round.
hey, did you already roll them?
Oh, that's smart.
Crit.
He could send back.
that's a nat one, but
30.
Misses.
30 misses. You're aiming for 31.
Yep.
Misses.
So if we have 12 people,
only
the
one
best
of
thing
them
to do is
hits
two
and it's a
groups of
crit.
6.
All right.
Roll to confirm. Likely does not confirm with.
We should send
a
the squishiest people out first.
29.
29 is not confirmed.
We're sending the NPCs first. I should go first because I should go with.
Uh,
I don't have a lot of stuff up, anyways.
yeah.
Just gonna suck.
That
the lich and
is
the demon
21
dragon.
damage.
I will say, if the teleporting goes wrong and you have a player going with that NPC, it is possible he will be split up in an entirely either different part of the world, maybe somewhere else in this plane. Remember, because you could end up anywhere.
Yeah.
And
We're
it
aware.
could be, potentially be, depends on where you end up, you could be out for the rest of the campaign. I will give you that warning.
I mean, the alternative is every single player gets out for the rest of the campaign.
No, because you guys would have ways to potentially recover. But him alone, he would probably be gone forever. Well, not for the yeah.
Oh, I wasn't thinking him alone. So we have
Just letting you know that is the risk if you get teleported with just those NPCs
Okay.
and it goes wrong.
Why not send
Already changed my
all
mind.
the NPCs to Sussex? Or
We
Midgard?
don't get to choose that.
because
Mid-
I mean, we
Midgard.
kind
Yeah.
of do.
the
Anyway,
problem
you
is
were rolling
half of them
stuff.
can't communicate, and we don't want to also leave them with the
Um,
unknowns to get.
Did you
those.
forget that you were doing attacks?
No, I only hit once.
Wow.
21 damage.
Oof.
Did you confirm?
No.
Dang, unfortunate. He's definitely not dying this turn, but he,
Trust. Okay.
All right.
I still think
Wait.
I should go with
It's gonna make it
party.
Batty's turn.
you, with
Wait,
the
I don't
NPC
get any bonus.
I still think I should go
right?
with NPCs.
I think what we
All right.
should do.
It is his turn. First, he is going to look.
Yeah, it doesn't matter until we get there. We'll figure out then.
He's gonna look at you, the one who he saw try to.
you have massive
complete
bonuses to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Roll
plus
that.
8 to your will save, and it's not a hard save.
No. What's your will save?
We'll say base is 17 plus 8 is.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
roll a 1.
Just don't roll a 1 then. Now that we put that out there.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to say it?
You don't.
It's simple. You don't fail them.
6.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
31.
You do
I got nervous when I saw a single digit.
Now he's going to start attacking people. He is going to start with
Hit me,
you, Jack. He's gonna
I still have all my armor.
Really quick, Nathan.
what's up?
Who's adjacent to me?
He is.
That does matter for his abilities.
Yeah.
You want to roll?
We weren't
two of you
expecting
roll.
this attack, so I don't know.
Two of you
that I
roll.
would have.
I mean, you 3 roll.
What are we rolling?
Just roll a d20.
Rolling Lux.
14.
And tell me the number.
6.
15.
Not you.
Oh,
15. What did you get?
Oh, me too.
I thought you pointed at us.
Yeah.
3.
3.
You're
Alright.
gonna hit.
Speaker, Meredith, and what did you get?
14.
And Jack are next to you.
Okay.
So I get how much from your AC bonuses?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Anyone adjacent to me gets an additional +3
The,
AC.
So 3. So 6 for me. Okay.
So he's getting plus 11 to his AC right now.
So the dragon head is biting towards
I
you.
feel like more or less the same person.
Roll to confirm.
Oh no.
Does a 30 confirm?
This?
Divine interference.
Hey, roll that concentration.
Like,
It's still a
It's-
spell.
it's a
Right.
divine
Yeah, so
ability.
you still have to get the.
He passes. Okay.
What does divine interference do?
So
Oh, I don't know if it's, well, I mean, he did it, but he's going to confirm, like, almost no.
it essentially, believe it negates a attack at the cost of the first level spell.
That would be incredibly
I
strong.
believe. I could.
I believe it's a reroll.
Yeah.
They take like I think they take.
When an enemy within 30 feet hits an ally with an attack, you can sacrifice a prepared divine spell. This is a feat. So and an unused spell slot make enemy reroll the attack. The second attack roll takes a penalty equal to the
That's right.
level of the spell you sacrifice. You must sacrifice a spell at first level or higher to use this ability. Whether or not the second attack is successful, you cannot use the effect.
He does not confirm the crit with a 1.
Oh, wow.
That would be the attack, not the crit.
He did kind of do it late, so.
Yeah,
that's
you
fair,
did do it
Nathan.
late. But
Not confirming is good.
not confirming.
I will allow it to be for the confirm. Like, I think that's fine.
Yeah, if he before he confirms, you could declare that's a crit. I'm gonna divine
So it
interference.
does not
that's what I was
confirm,
trying
but
to
it will hit you.
Okay. I was considering not taking damage this time.
You're going to take 30 points of piercing damage. Save with it.
Question is what
Is it
There is a save. Roll me a fortitude save.
I'm getting
3.
3.
You don't fail these.
Is that a natural?
6, 39.
9?
39.
39?
That's not
Instead of
possible.
taking 2d4 strength drain, you'll only take 1d4.
Ugh.
You'll take 3 strength drain.
How
And this
icky.
is drain, not damage, so it's a little bit harder.
And you didn't take the fortitude evasion.
Nah.
Then the
Might
wolf
not be in
head
the pencil.
will bite you as well. The wolf head's gonna bite you. Yeah.
I'll try and block it.
Just interfere.
Trying to block it.
Okay, go for it.
Get in contact.
Okay.
Yeah, that
That's-
sucks. It's -4. Josh? 3?
40.
Still effectively
uh,
-2.
5.
That will succeed. It got a 40 to hit. That hit you.
No.
Nope.
As the wolf head snaps down, basically leaning down, trying to get at you, you get in the way with your spear to block it and get its face barely out of the way as the jaws snap right in front of you.
I know Connor always comes with the
Then
spicy
it's going
builds.
to.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah. This is the
It's
save
gonna
it
make a
button.
claw attack at you now. As one of the claws, as it shifts around, one of the claws swipes at you.
I'll try
Again,
and
Galen.
block again.
Alright.
Still pretty decent. This one is this is 20. No, sorry, 38.
I got a natural 19, so it will beat you.
That doesn't beat his AC.
That doesn't matter. Alright, one of the claws will
his
swipe
AC.
at you, Galen.
So plus
What's
11.
your base AC?
17.
Okay, so it hits you.
You are going to take 29 points of slashing damage,
Not bad.
and then a second claw is going at you. You do anything?
What's Banesh you got left?
One
4.
of your allies around the world killed somebody recently.
Okay, this is 30. No, 41.
That's very good. 31. So if this had succeeded, it would have rended him for a lot more damage. So very good save there. As your life flashes before your eyes as a second claw comes in, ready to dig in, but is deflected off to the side.
That's so anime looking. You deflecting a colossal
Yeah.
creature's with a stick.
The
god spear.
Pincers will come down and strike at you.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, Connor, I'm gonna parry for you. I can't. I wish I could. That'd be fun.
41.
I'm saving for him.
Realize. All right, it tries to hit you and fails.
And then realizes that's pointless.
The other pincer is gonna go at you, Jack.
What did I do?
You heard it really
You
bad.
stood there and were
I heard
easy to
him
hit.
It does a 30 hit.
Yeah,
I actually don't know if you heard it more.
Oh, that one does D12 damage.
It did 100. He did 140 damage.
I didn't break that.
With
one-handing my weapon.
Yeah.
He has more attacks. That is a 22 damage on you. And that is a 44 to grapple.
Yeah,
You are now grappled.
that's fine. I can get myself up.
Then its
Actually, I might fail
tail
a concentration.
is going
Yeah.
to swipe out at
Pretty off.
the at
pretty
the
rough with the,
undead
attacks, man.
at Agrat. I believe that will hit.
This guy just keeps attacking. Ugh.
Got a lot of attacks.
So I've,
Yeah,
I say
Mickey, tell me again about how natural attack builds fall off.
Not for
He's a
monsters.
It's a giant colossal monster. Compared to a player, yes, it's going to be strong. It's probably a CR 17 or something.
CR is way higher than
Yeah.
this too. No, that's probably like 18.
Because we can usually demolish anything equal to our level.
I mean, Kadak had a similar number of attacks,
Yeah.
and because we had a OP bloat mage, I got permanency on all of my natural attacks.
Oh,
wow.
with whatever the.
Magic
and his
Fang.
tail
Yeah.
will smash.
So they're all at like
The
plus
main-
4 or
The
whatever.
main reason
Still
natural
up,
attack
still
builds
alive,
kind of
still
struggle
good.
is because the only ways to really buff them is that or the
He's
amulet of
immortal.
natural attacks.
Then
Like,
Yeah,
I can't
but-
take the same enchantments that a sword can.
Also,
Oh, yeah, you can
historically,
stare at it.
though, in
Very
our
stare.
group,
That's
it's been
what
very
you
low
do.
magic
Wow.
in terms of weapons
Yeah.
and not magic items, so it hasn't really
he
mattered in that regard.
is going to
specifically.
quicken cast
historically.
But there's also
telekinesis.
we also tend to play a lot of classes. Wait, who's
And-
casting this?
The wolf. He's quick in
fuck.
casting telekinesis and
Jeez.
targeting.
We should stop
Galen.
talking.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let's see. I did.
You already used an immediate.
Ain't
Sure.
crap I can
You're
do.
out.
So you get a save?
It depends on what he uses.
Mhm.
If he's making a maneuver, no. If he's trying to grab him,
He has
yes.
to make a combat maneuver check against
Okay.
you.
Oh, I can't paladin sacrifice.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Oh, he was about
I think
to
he would have won with a 2.
freaking yeet you
Probably.
into a horde of demons.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, was he trying to do violent thrust?
Bro's cheating.
Oh, see,
Alright.
I know how telekinesis works.
Good for you, Mickey. Alright. That is the end of his turn. Now there's a bunch of demons that come flying in.
Crap.
I need everyone to roll me a d4.
How many?
How many attacks we're getting?
This is how many are gathering are reaching out for each of you.
Great.
I got 1.
How is 4 getting to you?
That's impossible.
You're gonna get a -1 to your roll, so it goes down to a 3. All right. Because so it'll be easier for me. Everyone go ahead and mark down. We're using a dice or something. The number of demons that you have around you. All right, and I'm gonna go around the table.
Do I meet the qualifications for whirlwind attack? Most likely not, but I'm
I
going.
might need that.
I'm gonna
All
look
right, how many
anyway.
are around you? Jack?
2.
2. All right. They can't full round this turn. So
SPTs
they're
that I
going to
count
just
as
make
having.
bite attacks.
Dodge.
The first
I do
one
have,
got a 20.
But I don't have mobility or
Fails.
attack.
All right. The second one got a. Wow, I'm rolling bad. A 23.
Okay, let me go look at magic weapons.
Does that hit?
That fails.
Wow. All right.
24 right now.
Fantastic.
Well, I
All
find
right,
out this
your
is the
turn,
second
Tony.
round.
It was 3. Is anyone doing anything about the first one attacking?
I got nothing.
I got
Okay.
Paladin sacrifice. you
That
get
is
straight on.
a 27 to hit you.
That misses.
A 27.
Because it put-
He's
Oh,
surrounded by-
yeah.
Yeah, he's getting plus 11 from all
Very
of
nice.
us.
A 28.
Just hits.
All right. And then the third attack is a natural 1. So
Yeah.
only one of them will hit you. You will take only 11. You'll take 11 points of piercing damage that bites into you, and you
Ooh.
have 3 stacking, 3 bleed on you.
I'll fix that.
now, which.
Indeed.
I'll take care of that.
Alright, so mark down that you got the 3 bleed. At the start of your turn, you're going to start. Remember, this is stacking bleed.
Yes, I know.
Mickey.
You fix that? Is
What do you
that
got?
Yes.
swift or move?
3.
You have any way? You can quicken, can't you?
No, he doesn't
Didn't
have
have
quicken
it.
channel.
How much bleed are you taking?
3.
3.
That is a 36.
Hits by 1.
Oof.
I mean, I can't parry it. Do I want to block it? I'll let this one through.
Okay. The other 2 miss.
I'll let him hit me.
You can say
Oof.
no to one attack.
Alright,
Yeah, when I total defense.
that is
Wait, stacking
that's
is-
13 points of
So,
piercing
I wanna
damage
take 3
and
both
1 bleed.
That bloodies me.
How many do you have?
I'm at
Just one.
91. We didn't get full heal
that
after fighting
is
the thing.
a
I took a few hits.
24.
Misses.
You got 1?
Crap,
One.
the lich will take damage if I hit. If I.
That
did damage.
is over 30.
You have to choose to do damage.
That'll hit.
It's
you
also
will
not worth
take
healing right now. You should just try to get people out.
12 points of piercing damage, and you will be taking 1 bleed at the start of your turn.
How does a rock bleed?
You are?
Have elemental traits.
Dude, that is fantastic. stick.
poison and a couple other.
That
things.
is.
We just
funny.
talked about this. He doesn't have blood.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And I
Just
don't
one?
know if the demons
Yep.
are smart enough to also notice I only took 2 points of damage from that.
As they just scrape your carapace.
You're a big target though, so
That is
Part
probably
of-
gonna miss. It's only a 25.
Part of me wants them to
Big
do a
miss.
bleed because then they'll take damage.
Really quick,
'Cause I have holy
wait.
blood.
Just so
Someone
everyone
heals off all of
knows-
our bleed.
Does she?
all of these
That was
bonuses
her,
to
that's one of
AC
her abilities.
will also
She was
apply to your
healing from the wolf
CMD.
bleeding.
Yeah.
So, if there's maneuvers happening again,
Gotcha.
you're getting those.
So yeah, the
Um,
chance of
So, there's demons that are surrounding your other allies as well, except for one who is cowering underneath you.
You will once my
as
turn comes around.
Callan's just like, oh!
So, once my turn comes around and someone hits it,
stay strong, friend. Shh, quieter.
Do they?
They do go up to PT and try to grapple him as you know.
How does that work out for them?
They successfully grapple him. PT
For now.
is grappled. Let's see if they can survive till next round to carry him
He's
away.
gonna touch an instant.
That is the end of the baddie's turn. Onda.
oh
Like,
yeah,
PT's
my
the real
turn.
main character in this campaign.
So I don't think we're
He's the
doing
DMPT.
much flanking. But I will give us.
Nathan gave himself a PC where he can't talk.
Right.
I will give us blood.
Blood of the Empire.
Just for a little bit of information for you. Technically, they haven't dealt damage to him, but any time that one of them would cut or scratch at him or bite him or whatever, the wound instantly heals.
The OP.
PT is the only one of us that will survive this encounter.
Why don't y'all just point PT at all your problems and then step back?
Because
Because he might not come back. And then there's a primordial titan running around eating everything.
He would become a
I'm
problem
talking
bigger
about
than the
Meredith.
problem we
In
pointed
a
out.
minute, in a minute of being unstable, he destroyed a
All
quarter of the
right,
command
so I do
system.
that. We got blood. I
And
will
he aged me 17 years.
make some attacks.
And then de-aged me. 10 years.
What are you attacking?
Wolf was bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he doesn't have fast heal.
He does.
He probably does.
We do enough damage.
Wolf
Not
was
gonna lie.
targeting him. I'll go for the wolf. Third. Okay. Oh, not the best roll.
Oh yeah, James. I only got one hand.
You got
31.
This guy cut my hand off. What a jerk.
That's your own request.
I didn't-
31.
35 and
Both of those hit.
That's why I was taking a lot of negatives for one-handing my.
35 again.
Nice.
So
We
3
have a
hit.
one-handed weapon, but it's not nearly.
No, actually,
it's
last
not
year
nearly
did
as
more
enchanted.
blood.
But
So
make up for it. Do more damage.
first attack will be 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
What are you hitting?
Wolf.
Wolfie boy.
And then we've got 25 for the second, and
You can hit the
then
demons.
22 for
I
the
actually
third.
have a feat combo that lets me do that.
Alrighty.
Or you could drop like one of the feathers on the demon.
That's
If I have,
You make more stabby stabs into it as it's
if I
shifting around.
crit
trying
on
to
an
get a
enemy
good
that's
angle to
flying,
hit
I can
people.
deny it from the ability to fly
ignore
for 4
DR,
rounds.
right? 'Cause of him?
Yes, they do because of him.
Hot.
That's huge.
Huge.
All right, Lost. It is your turn. There is that one that is directly there in front of you. However, you can reach others
So
around
who
you
am I teleporting
I
on my
was
turn?
about to
If
ask if I could
because you're
reach.
Okay,
large. You
so
can reach pretty
All
much
the
any of them.
NPCs.
Yeah. I would like to
Hold
go
on.
after 2 of the 3 that are
Except
Meredith.
Meredith.
after
Meredith
our
should stay with us,
teleportation
the
mate.
round.
What's his name?
So,
Galen.
Galen, yeah.
Dorson,
But yeah, I'm going after the 2. Two of the 3
Demon
going
Lady,
after him.
Dominate
for the first
Guy,
Oh, before I deal my
Jax.
attacks, just in
Centipede.
case I get
Don't-
lucky.
Why are we
Centipedes
wanting
on the
to
wolf.
send Jack?
Because no one else can talk to them, and we don't want the demon lady to just kill everybody.
7 won't do any damage.
And
Once we're on
6 won't do
Midgard,
any damage.
like,
Oh wait,
You can
they
just
will.
take a day
I
and
just
someone will
remembered
contact
they
us.
will because
DR,
of his
Something goes wrong.
aura that
I think we should
overcome.
send.
So what was the damage?
I mean, the
That's
same thing can go wrong with
7,
y'all.
And
I think we
then
should send
so,
both of them.
Then we'll be all
19
together.
points of damage.
Right.
Alright.
And then he
once
needs
you
to
get in
make
contact
like
with
15
someone in
last
Midgard, you can just
Okay.
teleport to me.
and he needs to make me 3 fortitude saves. He's aiming for a whopping DC of 13.
He can roll. He can roll one.
He's saying I might be out of the
You
game.
can roll
I don't
one.
really see it.
I think both of
he's
you
able.
should go.
What's that?
Both of
Alright,
you should go.
now I'm going after
I'm
the
not supposed
demons
to.
that are hurting our getaway.
You're not. You're going with him.
All right.
Alright. First attack.
He doesn't want to split up just generally.
Damage because
I know.
Why are people trying to split up?
Yeah. What?
Random NPCs go be by themselves.
PT can hold his
I like
Will
that.
a
He could-
40.
He could swallow
Because
the
I can't do
the
all
demon
of
Forty
it
hit?
at
Yes,
once.
definitely.
gets to that.
That demon will take
You send them first,
16,
and then
22
Yeah.
is 30.
I want to give
38
It's your
points of
choice.
damage.
You're the one doing it.
38.
we can
I hate
reconnect
this.
with them
And then
figure out what's
the
going on
grapple
later.
attempt
I don't know if I trust the demon late.
PT could eat her.
will a 49 grapple that demon.
And
Us
Mill, for sure.
surviving and protecting
Okay,
the world
I
is much
grapple
more
it.
important than
As I
the
grab the
NPCs.
demon, I
Sorry.
yank
hate
it
that you're
by
right.
its wing onto one of my spikes,
Does that mean
impaling it
PT,
in front of
he
me,
just has
and
to
it will
touch her,
immediately
and boom,
take,
she's a baby.
if the dice will stop spinning,
Yeah.
another 11 points of damage, and it is considered pinned.
All right.
Nice.
What did you just grapple?
One of the demons going after our getaway card just
Nice.
got pinned onto one of my spikes. It will also take another.
Imagine how terrifying to see this walking snot monster
Yeah.
with a bunch of people screaming on it. And
On there.
I'm glad you got to do it.
Demon shish kebab.
Alright,
and because it's pinned, it can do literally nothing but try to escape.
Yeah, that's right.
Will a 33 still hit?
It will.
Okay, that demon only takes 7, 8, 9, 31 points of damage.
That's hilarious.
But
Cool monster.
another cool thing, since that first demon I grappled is now pinned to me, I am allowed to grapple this one as well. I can't impale this one as well, but I can grapple it. Ugh. Does a 43 grapple it?
It does.
Okay.
These are
I think I
That's
unfortunately
crazy.
agree with Connor
All
over
right.
there. I feel
Very
like
nice.
you should
So,
send
two-
all the NPCs first, and the
One
rest
of
of
the ones above you is pinned.
which feels
Well,
bad,
with-
but
stuck on
I mean,
him
you can
now.
bring Meredith.
And then the other
and
one is
one-
grappled as he's
one
reached
pin
up
and one other, right?
onto it, trying
One,
to keep him into.
two,
Only one
three,
of them
four,
is free
five,
to continue attacking you as it
six.
wishes.
Thank you.
Meredith is 7.
All right, very,
And we could
very
bring
good.
Dorsum or PT, right?
Speaker. It is your turn
Dorsum.
on deck.
PT can hold his own.
I will,
card
as
fall?
a swift action,
My card fall?
Oh, whoops. Sorry. It was supposed to be right there. I was writing down the damage on the things. On
okay, so it's
Galen's
Galen's
my
turn. Okay.
Listen, don't skip me.
Yeah, the important one.
You send them.
MVP.
I wasn't gonna say that.
bad. So you're trying it again? Who are you
Yeah, it has
sending?
to.
Yeah. Come on.
Roll concentration first.
No.
Make the right
Who are you
choice.
sending?
Should decide first.
Make the right choice.
The pressure.
All the pressure.
What if he chooses only himself?
The actual right choice.
That's so not.
That would be the funniest way to screw over this entire campaign.
Demon guy, time out.
Okay.
Our bro just ditched us. Like,
Like, we're kind of hosed now. What are we doing, y'all?
Go get your tattoo.
Can we get Can we get like 5 minutes to go after him, kick his ass, then come back? Maybe swallow his whole.
That happens, and Anya's just, well, bye.
I think as unfortunate as it is, sending everyone except Meredith and PT of the NPCs is the better choice.
No, sending PT with the NPCs. Because he can hold his own. He can't.
That's true. We can
in
bring
there, boss.
Snake Guy with us.
It's
Y'all shouldn't trust Snake Guy.
Too late. He's been through hell with us.
All right,
They're battle brothers
Who
now.
are you picking?
Peachy.
He's an honorary blindsmaster.
This is actually true.
Because it's like 20 snakes.
Lich.
Oh yeah.
Lich.
One
PT.
of them is.
Lich demon.
Dominate Guy.
Dominate guy.
Jack.
No.
Really shouldn't send Jack.
Lost?
it's up to you.
I don't
No, you
want.
come with us.
You did say you wanted to meet the Giants.
Doing those four would allow me to get the rest of us.
Yep.
Yes.
So, Demon,
PT.
PT,
Lich.
Lich,
And the guy we
The Dominate Guy.
and the Dominated guy.
looking to PT.
Galen.
For Protect anyone that can stay with you if you can.
I will.
Like concentration.
You're staying here. Next one.
Don't forget your one bleed.
Three bleed.
Three.
Or 3 bleed.
Technically, he doesn't make a concentration,
I
but he
can
auto
force
passes
you, but I would like you to send me.
Alright, go ahead and roll the concentration.
Let's cast.
Yeah.
You auto
don't worry
pass
about it.
that.
Technically, you're supposed to make a concentration check when you bleed as well, but your
You
concentration's
also auto
high
pass
enough.
that, yeah.
So, all you have to
Alright,
worry
let's
about
go.
is the 30 DC one.
Jack looks very hurt looking at you.
3.
Is it?
You just
It's
need to
above
get
a 5, right?
He fails. He failed again. He
What?
failed the second time. Ah!
You get.
We're taking all the 3.
Dude,
We're down to 3. We're down to 3 left.
Roll a different.
And we need 2 more rounds of combat.
Blood makes the grass grow.
Not here, not
what makes an Nidhogg grow?
I'll drink it with a straw.
Yep.
I can't roll. Good lord.
If you could just fate by only preparing 5.
I was going to remember that you didn't try this in.
Only
Alright.
Alright, makes it my
To be
turn.
fair,
I
It's
will.
because the dice wanted to be tense and down to the
I
wire.
guess.
Let me use
Being
honey.
excited. Good lord.
If there's
Swift
only,
action.
I just want somebody to get left behind.
if
I
there's
am
only one
getting advanced
one
weapon training with Warrior
left,
Spirit.
we should send ourselves.
I
I agree.
hate that you're right.
Leave the.
We have to leave him and take PT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah. You cannot.
We cannot leave
you
PT
do not
here.
leave PT behind
Just no way.
because you'll know what he'll have to do, and
Yeah, he'll have to just, and he'll probably still get captured. Anyways, I'm taking advanced weapon training for Warrior Spirit, and
the
the wolf
diplomat's
the wolf
not
has been bloodied for a bit, right?
it's bloodied. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to
It got bloodied the first round.
I didn't think we had an actual shot of killing that thing.
full round
touch of death, it'll
and power attack the wolf.
Go for it.
So I will start with my first 2 attacks. That's a natural 15 and a natural 1. So we're aiming for a 31, correct?
Correct.
15 hits, 1 misses. Next 2 attacks. A 25 will miss, and that one will miss. I only hit once. Dang. Unlucky rolls. So that will be a total of 22 negative energy damage.
22 negative energy. All right.
That hurts him, right?
It does.
Okay.
It does hurt him. He's not undead.
And then I will use my free maneuver attempt to whack one of the demons around him. Are they all flying?
They're all flying above you guys.
They're all
Yes.
flying.
He impaled one. He also
Is that-
grappled one.
There's only one on.
Well, the
I
grapple
know
one's
there's only
still
one
there.
on you, but I still want to get rid of it.
The grapple one's still there.
Do I count as flanking?
Nope, because they're all above you.
All above.
They're like flying in and around underneath.
I don't have the
The
thing that
wolf.
lets
Some
me
of them are
trip
like
flying
holding on to
enemies.
the
So
undercoat of the wolf as they're
I
attacking
think
you.
still have a lot of health.
I know that's why I'm planning to just like
Kill the wolf.
shove it off. I can't maneuver the wolf in any way
Oh,
that matters.
maneuver.
I get a free maneuver attempt at the end of my thing.
Trip it, throw falls on you guys.
I can't. They're flying. They're
The
immune.
wolf.
No, I can't trip him either unless I use the special weapon
So does
thing.
then your turn then?
I will attempt to.
As long as
Full rush.
but
Which-
you have to move.
No, you don't have to
No.
move with him.
How
This
are you gonna do that when they're above you?
whacking it. Is it in range for me to hit?
Oh, all you have to do is hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
it's
attack.
a maneuver.
So I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be ball batting this guy with my staff.
I
So
have 3 uses of plane shift left.
yep.
You have one more you can fill.
Yeah.
Please don't say that.
It'd be worse if he succeeds the one to send the NPCs and then fails the one to send us. All right. Anyways, so I will be.
You'll provoke.
No, I should not do that. That would hose me.
You would provoke from a lot. Of
I
demons
know,
around
I
and the
know.
wolf.
That's definitely not worth it.
Do it.
No.
You
What are you doing? All right,
I
you're
can't.
out
I
of time.
can't.
We're
I
gonna
can't
move
do
on.
anything.
Alright, that's gonna make it Ally's turn. Meredith is going to continue to try to. She's gonna wail on the wolf. Hits.
Finish him.
That's Blood of the Empire, right?
Oh, I didn't count Blood of the Empire. I would have hit. I missed by 2.
She only hits one. Unfortunately.
I didn't count that for damage.
She needs
I didn't count my favorite class bonus. I missed so many things. I have so much crap to keep track
A
of.
40.
I haven't been using my thing. Okay, so that's minus 1, but it doesn't come by that.
That's
so
her
plus
turn.
1.
Then
We had to keep track of when Speaker was actually a caster.
Was even worse.
yeah. All right. She is.
I had the ability to store spells in any
She's
openable
gonna
object,
do her flurry
and then
again.
whoever opened it would get the spell cast on them. It was designed as a trap, but you could put buff spells in it. So everyone in the party had a gauntlet with a whole bunch of little flaps, and and we just stored spells in there, and it was insane.
And they were cool spells.
Nathan's never allowing anyone.
Invisibility and haste.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I could
that kind of thing
combine
would break
spells
the
into one
economy.
spell. Nathan's never allowing that to be played again because it was disgusting. And some of its spells were just like straight up upgrades from the normal ones. Like my version of haste didn't give you any of the numerical bonuses, gave you an extra move action, which led to some shenanigans when the rogue is running up and then full rounds you.
Because
With the extra attack.
Yeah, the extra attack
16.
while invisible.
Honest being,
So good.
honest being
4,
overwhelmed.
8.
Yeah,
Was
Mm.
grappling it again.
it's always rough in here.
And
I can get up to 8 attack.
going to constrict.
It's why he's using a dice roller on his phone.
9, 11 plus 8 is 9.
I don't usually get up to 8, but
Well,
I can.
Is 33. And then he will take a stacking extra 2d6 bleed. Goes it from a 6 to a 12.
I wonder if it's worth me tripping the wolf just to give everyone one more add-up to try to finish him off.
He would fall on us.
If he's, I don't care if he's dead. They'll block everything else from hitting us. We'll get cover.
He will.
Who?
Lich boy, I think.
Finger of death him again.
Yeah, it
If
works
he
a lot.
has it again.
Yeah, sure.
Or just cast a wall of force and cut the battlefield in half. That would actually save us a decent
He
hassle.
succeeded to do a spell resist this time.
Yeah.
Oh.
As he. Wait, does it have spell resist?
It
does.
I hope it does.
I believe so.
Yes. So unfortunately, you will not get through that time. As he does another finger of death, it's like, I will get you again.
Never mind.
Is it? Never. Oh. I thought it would be cool, but it didn't work again.
Gotta work on those words.
He's looking at me as I'm being grappled by the wolf.
You got this.
Maybe.
All right. Jack, it's your turn.
I am going to attempt to cast
The escape spell.
Litany of Escape on myself.
That'd be your swift action.
I failed.
Ah. You just hit it
Hit
again.
this mother trucker. He's close.
With sending, do you have to be able to physically speak, or can it be mental?
It's physical.
Crap.
What you gonna do?
Why?
So if I did sending to,
There's no way I'm escaping this, so I'm just going to take the negatives
It
and
would.
swing at him.
Oh.
All right, you're doing a
You're
one-handed
right.
strike at the wolf.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
I've been one-handing striking it, but
Right, I forgot because you're missing a hand.
so I'm taking -8.
Ooh.
Blood for the Empire.
-6.
32.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hits.
Nice.
Get that vital strike, baby.
Vital. Plus
Vital.
2. Blood for the
Honestly, he's
Empire.
not losing much damage by being
Does that
grappled.
multiply on a crit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would get +6,
Nice.
Yeah.
which I don't know if I've ever done.
I'm pretty sure you have.
You've asked me that question before, so I think you have done it and not done it multiple times.
Probably.
I shouldn't be power attacking. I should
Don't
just be
forget your
whacking it.
negative strength.
The +8 is tempting. but
Did you do that to hit?
Oh, I didn't. I would have missed then, huh?
What did you get?
What'd you
with
get?
the hit?
I don't remember.
I think it was like a
33 or 4.
Was it 30 hit?
It would have been 31, wouldn't it? Because it was 33 and it was -2.
So 16
Mhm.
minus 8 is 8.
Plus 2.
30.
10.
So 32. So 30.
Would have missed.
Counting blood for the Empire.
All right. So the attack actually
Is that
whiffs.
is that counting? Does the wolf lose anything because he's currently has a grapple condition?
Oh, yeah.
He has,
Oh,
he has
yeah.
negative
He
stats.
does have the grapple condition.
I'm going to count this again because I forgot it.
Complete your negative
16 minus 8.
He has so much
So my
magic
strength
right
is
now.
down by that.
You're -2, so it'd be minus.
Just let it. Don't make him harder for him.
I'm going to count.
Pathfinder.
Yep.
Is he worse?
72.
He's defending his dissertation right now.
Don't make it take longer.
It's already been
15.
15.
66 damage.
Nice.
66 damage.
The only reason this is difficult is because he's getting so many debuffs. All his numbers have changed repeatedly. He used to be just written
Good
down.
slash. There's another slash underneath him as he howls. That's gonna make it Cyrus' turn. Did you already do your rolls?
Nope.
Dang it.
Sudden strike. My negatives are too much.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I would take the negatives from power attack this time.
3
too.
are going towards the wolf. The last 2 are going towards the demon.
Which
One
one?
on you.
Yeah, the one on me.
My bonus, if I attack again, would be 12.
Ooh.
All right. First attack is a crit. Second one is a crit fail. Third one misses. The fourth
Oh, wait.
one,
I'm going to lay on hands myself. That's a move action. Or attempt to.
fourth one is a
Hey! It worked.
21 to hit the demon.
21 to hit the demon. Hits.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry.
So 8.
Nope, misses. Sorry.
And 26 to hit the demon.
That hits.
Okay. I'm
You're
gonna
supposed
roll
to-
to
you're roll
confirm
five.
the first
I'm trying
attack.
On the wolf
And
thing.
yeah, this is
wolf.
30.
Yeah.
Dang.
You have a 25 right now.
25
in there.
misses.
That
or
does not
doesn't
confirm.
Oh, I'm also getting the
Alright,
bonus.
so
from
one hit
Connor.
on
No.
the wolf, one hit on the demon.
Giving bonuses to saves and ACs.
And my offhand
I
never
don't think
hits,
it's any.
so I'm not getting the bonus.
Did you prepare?
17 on the wolf
Alright.
and 17 on the demon.
Okay.
That's the one right above the one on you, right?
I'm more thinking if if we get down to 1, it might be worth delaying a turn just to guarantee it.
Alrighty.
I really hope we don't, but
That is the end of your turn, Cyrus.
it makes it baddies.
Makes it baddies.
Is the wolf gonna teleport out like a coward?
Nope. He's trying
Wow.
to keep you guys from getting away.
He's dedicated. Well, it's not like
He
he'll
is going
die.
to start.
He's
with
dead. Indicated.
Looking at you.
Oh, does he let go of the grapple?
What?
Does he let go with the grapple?
How would you do that?
Oh, no.
He's looking at you.
Looking between his legs. Okay.
Who does he have grappled? I forget.
Me.
You?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't care about that. He'll
Okay.
just do it again.
I'm released.
He's looking at you. Roll that. Fortitude.
Using that ability to teleport.
Fortitude save. That's what it was. Yeah, 17. Yeah, you're fine. All right.
You didn't have one, so
All right. He
Could fail more than
he needs you to fail so you can stop taking hits. Although you can't take any more hits, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah, good
are you out of
Oh,
now?
okay. All right. The first is the wolf bite is going. Sorry, the
Are you
dragon
getting
head
back
is
for
going at you.
confirms?
Okay, we'll save.
We haven't been confirming a lot of crits, admittedly.
I'll get them back.
That
and
is
confirm
a
them.
32.
Oh, it's attacking Jace.
Yeah.
Oh, that was for allies confirming hit crits.
I'm
as
doing
well.
fine.
Allies kill things.
That is a 32 again.
If I crit
It
it.
hits.
Hits. All right.
I wonder if it's worth focusing down one of the demons then.
You are going to
Could be.
take 6.
Wolf is pretty close, huh?
Dang.
30
Secret
points
AoEs
of
must have been-
damage.
Fountain of Panache.
Or
Sometimes.
And a fortitude save. Alright, you then will take 2 more
I've
strength
really
drain.
run out of panache.
Dang.
Mhm.
Just running out because we've been here so long.
Mhm.
So I've taken 5.
Well, you get
now.
plus 10 to
Alright,
your
then
charisma, which
the-
is
I have
insane.
no strength
Score.
or modifier. No.
Okay.
You're at a
Then
10?
14 panache.
Well, I'm not to 11.
the wolf head is going to go for
No.
Strength.
your lich friend.
My lich friend.
It will hit.
He's attacking the mortal guy.
Yeah, his spells were annoying.
One of them was.
It's one spell.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It did do probably the most damage out of all this.
Then he is going to make
Not thinking wrong.
a claw attack at you.
Has the snake guy been attacking?
Oh shoot! I forgot about the snake guy.
Or does it have 2 rounds now?
Yeah, he'll have 2 rounds. All right. The
Rolling to try and block.
okay. We're only trying to block the first claw. Ooh, probably will succeed. See.
39 or
Will
41.
succeed. I got a natural 2. Then the second claw. We'll go at him. All right.
That face.
Net 20.
I got another natural 2. You will deflect both
Both,
of the
anime.
claw attacks. Then a pincer is gonna go.
This guy's blocking a building.
Unless getting a crit while blocking and giving me back panache. I'm not
No. All right, a pincer is going for you. That is a natural 16. That's a total of a 39.
That
hits.
next.
That hits.
How much health you got?
101.
Okay, you're not in
The
danger
downside is the
yet.
grapple. That's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
on
the
this.
scary part.
Yeah, I didn't
that
think about
is
the
going
pinchers
to
grappling
be 18 plus. That's gonna be 20 damage,
Okay.
and now he's gonna make his grapple.
What's your CMD?
He's
There's
getting
no way.
plus 11 to
11.
CMD right now.
That's
So
why.
22.
What? CMD?
So
CMD is 10
Your
plus
CMD is
CAB.
21.
Oh.
It's 32 right now.
Yeah,
He got
32 is pretty
a
low.
48.
Yeah.
You are now grappled.
All right, guys. New plan. Kill the wolf.
What's your escape artist?
Terrible.
Been my plan this whole time.
The
Oh, he puts point in escape artist.
wolf is then
Trash.
going to
Well,
attempt
Dex people do,
to.
but for most other classes, just they get it for free,
Oh, yeah,
basically.
Dex is 0. I won't use a spell on
He
you.
hasn't tested grappling you. He's gonna try to grapple you.
You have to hit him first.
To actually calculate my.
No, he's gonna go straight for the grapple
Oh.
instead of trying to hit.
I'm free.
Okay, so. Plus H from that.
Oh, I keep forgetting to pick a target for my defensive add-up. Oh well.
Plus 10.
Battleborn. Gotta like you.
It's just
What did you grab? What was that?
What's your CMD?
What you got?
What's your CMD?
I got it written down.
Uh huh. I got it right here.
What?
It's a 58. His TV is a 58.
I got a 49.
Yep.
Nice.
Will fail to grapple you.
Why'd you grab the snake?
Oh, just to trip you guys.
Oh, okay.
Then it's going to make a tail attack
I'm so
at
wounded.
you.
Between its legs.
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't a tail.
Teen.
The red rocket.
You will take
Thank you. I didn't work on the damage. It really didn't.
only 22 points.
I'm sorry, it's such a low-hanging joke.
Only 13.
It also has CC. You get knocked out.
What?
Will do its
Are you
grab.
oh shit, here.
He will use his
It's not
left
League of Legends,
quicken
Knock up is
do
a type of CC in
quicken
League of Legends,
mass
but it's also, you know.
inflict on everyone.
Come at me, bro. Fortitude.
Everyone, including your roll me.
Everyone?
Wait, will save or
Doing it on the
fortitude?
lich?
No, roll me will saves.
That'd be funny.
Wait, will saves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get +3.
Will saves for
So I get
You get plus 8.
I'm at 29.
Nice.
25, 35.
28.
Why can't I roll like this for my stupid spells?
Mhm.
God.
DC for this is only a 30.
I'm good.
I pass.
31.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
13.
Yeah.
35.
All right, if you failed, which Meredith did with a 30.
Jeez, Meredith.
How's Meredith looking? She looking like she's about to fall.
She's bloodied, over bloodied, and she's about to be more than over bloodied.
Yeah.
So that is
I'm gonna paladin sacrifice here.
okay.
I thought you didn't have anyone.
No, this is my
you
last
roll.
one.
You have to roll a concentration.
Yeah, I know. Get off my phone first.
So that is a 24, but if you succeeded, you will take
12.
12 points of negative energy.
Oh, just 12?
Yep.
12 if you
If
succeeded.
you saved. Meredith put 24, which is a good chunk. We're getting down there.
And
So that
bloody.
was his full round. That was his free and his swift. That's the end of his turn. Brings it to the other demon.
You know, all the other
How many do you have
little
around you?
Oh, 2. Will
Two?
saves.
Should you do Dorsum first in case he takes out some of the demons?
Sure. Oh, I mean,
Or was
he
Oh.
the thing is, he would snap at the one that's in front of him. Let's see how he.
I believe in him.
Who's only kill the wolf?
61.
Because he would have had a round attacking the wolf before there were demons.
True. All right. The demon that's above him, he just like all the heads kind of going by at the wings and at the legs and stuff like that. Start to pull it in, and he start to wrap around. As the demon's flying, he's basically completely lifted off the ground now. As he's wrapped on it, pulling it down, devouring it from every side.
Nice.
But before that,
Is it dead? Is it stuck?
it's not dead yet. He's almost killed it. Before that, he would attack the wolf.
Remember, he grappled one of the huge creatures we were fighting earlier.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if he
He
grapples the
does
wolf.
some like serious damage.
He also has less snakes though, so
And y'all shouldn't trust him.
You can
He's a cool
shut
dude.
your mouth.
we don't know anything about him. He just showed up.
Yeah.
We basically just
You
found
don't
him.
know anything about him.
Yeah, we do. We know he's
You
a
just
hive mind of
found him.
snakes.
He's
He's
cool.
made of steak.
I'm the only one that can
He
talk to him.
doesn't. He never grappled the wolf. He's
Which is a prison.
that. But he does do.
I'm not playing normal people there because
Yeah.
it's messed up.
He
You found him in a prison full of other very creepy, not trustworthy things.
And he was trustworthy and not creepy.
Yeah. Someone did die in the middle of the night one night. We don't know who did it.
We know it wasn't him because the person who killed them spoke English.
Yep.
That's true.
All right. Now
I didn't
let's
think
go to
about
the will saves, right?
Yeah, they need to make it past the 22 will save.
That's you.
Blessed.
Thank you. First one got a 19. So
Yes.
his first attack against you will fail,
And
and I'll
he
say his
can't
other
attack you
two
again.
go against you.
So the other two don't do anything.
And then the other one got a 24. Does that succeed?
He's allowed the full round. He is allowed. to
Reduce
full
your
round.
number by 1 and increase your number by 1. Because the one that was on him that failed is going to be attacking you instead.
Honestly, that's the best possible result.
All right.
These things will tear me up, bro.
So the 3 attacks.
You know, they do like nothing to Connor.
Most likely. You're not my main target, so.
I mean, that's true. Your AC is lower, but it's. I mean, it's what? Only 40 something?
We'll roll to confirm.
My AC against the wolf is 47.
We'll confirm.
So,
37.
so.
We'll roll to confirm.
2 tricks?
We'll confirm.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness that an actual 19 does not crit.
Jack, you wanna
or
not
else
take
he
damage?
would have done it again.
From these things,
It's 2 crits. And they bleed.
I will not take damage.
All right. Sounds good.
My armor lights up and just like rebuffs this attack, even though he probably went for my throat or something with a double crit.
As all three of the attacks just try to tear into you unsuccessfully. All right, your turn. You got
Sucks I had to
Just
use
the
that.
one.
Yeah, he just has the one.
So
But
you
no
can't,
grappled.
can't do anything. Let's see if the pin breaks.
You are
free.
grappled.
Fails. The grappled one's gonna try to break free. Fails.
Oh,
I think.
You don't have to roll anything.
no, the pinned one has to take 4d6.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's pinned. Because it's flailing around on the stake.
How much more damage?
It deals itself another 13 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, it just dies and stuck on you.
And then to break free from the grapple, that is a 26, which I think fails.
They're aiming for like a 38.
All right, then there's only one that's gonna do a full attack on you. First, the bite.
Am I able to do anything? I'm actually out of the spells anyway.
Is anyone able to do anything? Because if not, I'm just gonna roll
Nope.
all of them.
How much health do you
I
have?
rolled pretty bad though. That is a 23.
Misses.
Misses.
Two of them will miss, and then the last one is a 25.
Misses.
All 3 attacks will miss. It's a 5-5-7.
Alright.
Beautiful
Fantastic.
Kimonsi.
Yeah.
It's so
Spear.
good.
How many on you?
3. Yeah.
The first one.
I'm going to declare a parry on its first attack.
Okay. Roll,
So
roll.
28.
You guys go if we go to 11?
Yeah.
I've got a paper I gotta get working on.
33.
33?
Yep.
Said you're not cool.
I can try to get to 10:30, but
So 2 minutes.
I didn't.
33, it ties.
Means I win.
Which means you win.
I get to parry.
The
I will whack
attacker, the
it.
attacker.
I probably pushed 11.
My
Hey, just don't fail.
The DC is
and
their roll.
We only do
So
Why don't you
I
say
win
that?
ties.
thought you wouldn't succeed because you only needed a roll of 5.
One would think.
I'm whacking him.
You're whacking him?
Whacking him off.
Alright, go for it.
Knock him off.
32.
2 hits.
Cool. 5, 20, 28. Negative energy. Thwack.
Alright. And then the next attack versus you.
Okay.
Should I?
They're each getting 3, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 total, or they each get 3?
Each get 3. It's
I'm
gonna be
gonna,
total.
I'm gonna be parrying the first attack of each of them.
Alright.
Their highest speed.
The next one to hit is a 32. Does that hit?
Misses.
And then a 42.
Hits. So I got hit once
Wait,
so
no,
far.
hold on. That math is wrong.
Let's say that's really high for these guys.
That's a 35.
Hits.
You will be taking 16 damage and then add 5 bleed.
5?
Yep.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
and then the next 3.
Aren't you bleeding now?
I'm at 6. I will parry the first one.
I wish I'd freaking channel.
Honestly, don't worry about doing the damage back because you guys aren't going to be able to do enough damage, except for maybe the ones he has hurt, to actually kill them before you guys would leave.
You assume we're leaving.
I can't.
Yeah.
I only get 1 riposte anyways.
Okay.
Wait.
So what's your to deflect? For the first one and the next one?
I got my channels back. I forgot.
33.
3, 4,
33.
6.
Ties it again.
Parry.
So it gets parried. Then that is a
Parry.
27, which misses.
Parry the
And then
bug.
that's a 37.
Hits.
Platypus?
I'm getting
Parry the
shredded here.
platypus?
Another 11 damage, and then 3 more bleed added. Alright, the next 3.
I will attempt to parry the first one.
Just go make a heal check on
Minus
yourself.
8. Roll the 12.
Some dirt.
Yeah, DC 15 heal check. Easy.
Pretty sure this fails though, with a 20, 32.
You succeed.
Hey, dope.
The highest attack out of these is a 31.
They all missed then.
Alright.
You
How
said
many?
you said 3 more bleed from that?
Yeah.
I'm at
Just
9.
one on you? Alright, it's gonna be 3 attacks.
That's
What?
not bad.
It is when I'm down to 52 health.
That is a 33,
It's
21,
misses.
and higher than a 30.
We're gonna have to even if the casting of the spell works, we still have to survive 1 more round.
I mean,
Alright,
I got a
that's
decent con, so it takes a
7
lot to kill me.
Plus, this is gonna be
If
for
we
2
can get out, he
sources.
can instantly heal all of us.
7 plus 16 is.
I'm hoping we can just kill the wolf, which will get rid of a lot of damage.
7 plus 16
The wolf
is
hasn't been hitting me,
33
but
damage, and
Been
then
hurting me. I don't have
11
any strength anymore.
bleed added to yours. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
so gross. The stacking bleed is what makes these guys so scary.
I do have a lay on hands, but not enough to channel.
How many you got on you?
I have 1 on me unless you're counting the 2 I've got grappled.
No, they can't do anything. What's your AC?
Just 17.
2 of them will hit.
You get +3.
20 AC.
2 of them will hit. You don't care
You
about
don't
bleed.
bleed.
These guys are
So
just
that is
and
a
you have DR.
15, 14.
15 and 14.
So he took like what?
And then
9?
on how many do you have on you? You got the one that requires two.
One.
Alright.
One super.
So one of them, it will miss both of its attacks, and then the one that has 3 attacks against you. The
37.
serious? It has to roll a 19, which it got.
Oh.
5 bleed and 11. Its attack. All right, that's the end of Batty's turn. Onda. You take your bleed.
That's only a roll fine. The actual.
Stop using up all the good ones.
Yes, I'm using all the good one, bro.
I don't think that's a pro.
I mean, I think our best. He's grappled by the wolf, so I think our best bet is trying to kill it.
We need to kill the wolf.
If we don't kill it,
If he
he has to
fails
make a
this, if
concentration
he fails
check.
this round, we're going to stop there for the night.
Wolf gets stabbed.
I mean, I
Even if he
feel like the wolf is
succeeds,
really
we'll still
low.
be here, sending the NPCs first. Otherwise, they can't leave.
41, 33, and that one.
This is attacking the wolf.
Yes.
44, 33, both will hit.
Yeah, and then our allies can't.
Are you okay with trying to go for those 2 rounds if we succeed this, or do you want to stop at the end of this battle round?
If we could stop at the end of this, because
Sounds good. That's what we'll do then.
since we have James here tomorrow,
26, and
I'd rather not throw my sleep schedule completely to crap.
20.
Granted, I have this week off, but this week is going to be working on classwork.
All right, it's looking very badly hurt. A lot of
23
blood
total.
is now pouring down from it as you guys are
23
tearing apart its underbelly.
Like 40. So.
Lost, it's your turn.
As the wolf grapples Galeem, I will toss the demon in my hands just off to the side haphazardly and cry, "My friend!"
We have to take it with us.
And I will punch the wolf.
Go for
You
it.
get a 4 around it.
Power attacking, of course.
Yeah.
What's your accuracy? Dang.
One's a natural 1.
Ah,
The other one is a 38.
I think I
That
see
hits.
you fall for
the 38 hit.
the women characters a lot. Reminds me of the pirate game.
I think he was in that.
Yes, he was.
Oh, he was. Right, we all got drunk and threw up milk.
Wait, what?
That'll be
That was our
38
first
points.
version of the pirate
Ow.
game.
How would Lost like to
Yeah!
What appendage did he
I'm
use
out-
to grapple Galeem?
Galen.
A pincer.
It was one of the one of his pincers
Zelda
that was on the
boss.
side that went down and grabbed them.
As he reaches down and grabs Galeem and begins
Galen.
and begins to lift him up, Lost leaps through the air, piercing the pincer with his stakes in his body, and just grabs it and begins to tear until the pincer snaps in half, and the wolf bleeds out.
Push it away so it doesn't fall on us.
With
Strong.
Slam it up into him.
Anya on the leg,
no.
just tearing
The
the
dick.
blood apart, tearing its leg apart, making it bleed more and more. You slicing at its underbelly, and the finger of death devastating it all over its body, and you just slicing up there too.
I bonked it
That
once.
final blow, blood just spurting out of there. It is too much for it as it begins to collapse.
Push it, push it, push it.
Everyone is underneath it.
We were in a huddle, let it fall on us to cover us from the demons.
I ninja flip.
Everyone holds it up so you can pass it.
Go ahead and
We evade.
roll me a d6. Ignore the
Backflip out
six.
from under the wolf.
Ignore the 6.
You do not want to roll a 5.
I rolled a 1.
All right. He will stagger and fall forwards, not landing on you guys
Huge.
and crashing there ahead of you. If you rolled a 5, he would have fallen
Squashing
straight down
several
on top
demons.
of all of you.
I jerked to the side as his balls would
All right.
I gotta say, I
Nice.
kind of feel like I stole that kill.
It's been fixed.
Nah, you deserve it.
Yeah, you take it. Take
It's
it.
been fixed.
That dude had freaking 800 health, and you guys
Good
chewed
lord.
That's that DR5, that DR10 of his because it's overcome by good.
God.
Did you have fast healing?
Nope, he did not have fast healing.
Good lord,
All right,
we chewed through that.
Galen,
Yeah, hi.
this is it.
Ah.
Take the roll.
Send me with some.
Don't.
No.
So it, I forgot to add, what's it, the snake. Snake.
No, we didn't. It was
Yeah, yeah. He's part of it.
Snake. Well, Snake was coming with us. Yeah.
7 plus Meredith is 8.
Mm-hmm.
6 at the table.
Okay.
Meredith's 7.
Meredith and
Maybe we're gonna bring the
Dorsum are
snake,
coming
and we're gonna
with
send
us.
PT with them because PT's invincible.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Otherwise,
Northam
he
is
would
going
come
with
with
you
us.
guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Although we should probably take PT with us, but whatever.
Nope.
You rolled a 3! You rolled a 3! We're down to 2!
They can't fail.
Oh my gosh.
And with another failed spell, you guys are on the brink of being trapped here for another for 20, almost 24 hours with enemies all around you.
That's assuming we survive.
If you even survive this encounter with
We're dead.
a whole lot of demons
How many
surrounding
demons
you
are there?
guys.
Is it just the ones that have been attacking us, or are there
No, there's more.
others. We're going to end right there.
Oh, what a horrible cliffhanger.
And you're not gonna be able to be
Yeah,
here
you're not
next
gonna be
week.
able to see the end of it.
Probably not.
Oh my gosh. All right. Favorite moment, favorite. See what he thinks gonna happen next, starting with Andrew, so we can quickly get out of here.
Ah, I hate it. Favorite. I hate that I've
Those
become
are
the
some
designated
rolls.
spellcaster. Is this how you felt?
In any of the times that I couldn't do much, yeah. That's why I like the power whatever of the spellcaster, like the power cap is super fun, but man, anytime you can't do anything, it is the worst.
I'm freaking trembling.
Yeah. Marshals at least have the ability to just whack whatever's in front of them.
I have no doubt you've never been more afraid of your dice before.
No, this is.
Buy better dice.
I can't afford. I'm on a college student. Bro.
buy some weighted dice?
I feel like these are weighted against
Go to
me.
your oven.
Get back to that spa day.
Yeah.
Oh.
About 200
Fair-
for
oh.
diamonds.
Favorite moment is just anything related to Lost. Just
Just any.
yeah, there was one I can't remember. There was one moment you had to just had us all rolling laugh. I can't really place any of them. I'm too hyped up on adrenaline at the moment.
Guys, I'm tired. I'm tired of being stuck here.
Me too.
Favorite NPC.
I'd rather go back to the astral
At
plane.
144
Honestly.
health. The rest of that's just me transferring stuff over from the webpage to the
And
D.
a fugue.
Believe it or not, Lost is actually the more serious option I chose after Nathan told me that it was going to be a fairly tense session.
You got 144 left?
Yeah, 144 health left.
He's got a ton of DR. He's super tanky. What are we even doing tomorrow? I don't remember.
What was the other one?
So let him finish.
Let me see. I'll give it to our lich friend.
It was funny.
Apologies if I made anyone go deaf. And what's gonna happen next? I have to succeed those
Yeah.
concentration
If you
checks.
don't, people die.
Uh-huh.
No stress.
I genuinely hope you fail one of them just because of the difficult choice and dramatic
No,
storytelling.
no. The worst option is he succeeds the next one
And then
and then fails.
Yeah, then there's no hard choice.
There's
Dude,
no hard choice there
What
because then
is
you're just
the
all screwed.
statistic chance
Don't let's not
of
ask
this?
that. No.
Oh, it's
we're not asking that.
25% 3 times.
At this
No, it's
point,
not. It's 1 through 4 is the it's
Five succeeds. One.
it's more than 20.
So he has a
Less than
25% chance of failing.
And then 20.
So then it'd be a 5% chance of failing twice in a row. How many times in a row did you fail?
3.
3.
So we're looking at like a 1 3/4% chance of him failing at 3 and
It won't happen
in a
again.
row.
Stop saying that.
He doesn't
He doesn't fail these.
Please don't say that.
Oh my gosh, guys.
My catchphrase. I have to say.
Pretty much yourself, not up 80.
Did you already do what's gonna happen next?
It's either I succeed or
We all die.
yeah.
Those are the two options.
Curious to see. I also think it'd be interesting to see the hard choice.
With what's called that,
Hey, Andrew.
yeah.
So I just want to tell you that if you fail this next one and it's left to only one cast, I will let you choose. If it comes down, everyone is still here, and you have that one cast. I will let you choose who you bring after you realized you succeeded. Like, actually, if it was just down to one, then he would probably just choose his own people. So he would still have to make that difficult choice. Never mind. But yeah, and what I'm going to do is, if it comes to that, no one else is allowed to speak. It will come down to you making that decision.
If you really want to make it evil, make him write it down on a note card and pass it
Do you know what?
you.
I want you to send that to me before next session.
Evil.
Ow.
I love it.
In this situation where he only has one cast left,
Yeah, if it comes down to he only has one cast, I want you to let me know who you will choose. Who 8 people.
I mean,
I think
the players. I get the players not being able to talk, but the characters would know he has one cast, and they would.
Yeah, you would have,
Yeah,
within
so-
6 seconds worth of speaking.
Yeah.
If you choose to say something, but
at this point, I
But
say
nothing out of character.
PT with us.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Stayed in character. If the situation happens, it might be moot.
Thanks for sticking a bit later, Andrew.
Bye, Andrew.
We'll see you.
Before you go, you want to hear the statistical probability of what you
No.
just did?
No.
You just did.
What
What is it?
I actually did the math real quick.
How close was I?
What did you say? What did you say?
I said like 1.7%, something like that.
0.008%. That is the odds of what just happened.
I missed a decimal.
1 out of 125.
I get to party with you guys tomorrow.
Um.
Or with me again.
Oh yeah. So when we.
Oh yeah.
I'll be.
I completely
I'll
forgot.
be leaving from church. I'll be there by 12:15. If you're not going to church tomorrow, then you could. If you're carpooling with me, then you could ride with him to meet me there.
Pulled pork.
yeah,
dinner for everybody.
So, yeah, you can. 12:15 if I. We can figure that out.
Yeah, we can do that in a moment.
All right. Who's next? Do you want to go? Yeah. Our guest.
John is.
Sure. Favorite
You can give me
moment
character sheets.
is definitely the end of the night when he failed that last save. We realized we weren't gonna find out what was going on this week, and we know it's down to the wire, and no more failures are allowed, or else somebody's getting hosed. Favorite NPC. I'm gonna go left field here, and I'm gonna say the puddle of ooze in the jail cell.
Do you guys want to know what that was?
Yes.
Essentially a genie.
Oh, could he have wished us all
Wait,
home?
he would have had.
He would have got home right then.
Wouldn't he? He would have had plane shift, and he would have had it, and it wouldn't have been divine, so he could just cast it at willy nilly.
Frick you, Nathan.
Well, yeah, there's no way we would have got him ever.
Alright. What do I think's gonna happen next?
So mean.
Hear me out, guys.
Put him in there knowing exactly what's gonna happen to him.
Wow.
The snake NPC, what's his name?
Dorson.
Dorson is gonna get y'all in trouble.
Okay.
You shouldn't trust Dorson.
You're so wrong.
He's a cool guy.
He's the
He
cool.
was ready to kill somebody because they had snakes on their eyes.
And guess what?
You were
I
wrong.
was right.
No, you weren't.
No, you
You're
are.
He got
wrong.
us in so much trouble.
No, he didn't. Loki showed up and tried to kill all of us.
Including him.
Yeah.
And Loki showed up because that guy was working for Loki.
He really wasn't.
He's being manipulated by him. The god of trickery and
One of the
manipulating.
kings of Ninodi had snake pupils.
Anyway,
know.
who's next?
He's just has some dragon in him.
Favorite moment. I'm going to say the stupid crap with the statue. We're trying to lead it down the hall, and everyone's just like, I guess we're fighting it. No, we're moving. No, we're gonna fight. I guess we're fighting.
So much
can't
fleet,
follow plans.
so much damage.
We can't follow plans.
I was trying to drag it down the hall.
Only to find
All two
out
steps at a
that I
time.
could have deleted it like the first round.
Literally.
No, only to find we could have just broken it before.
That too, yeah.
We didn't even. I don't know why we didn't even consider that.
Yeah.
Probably
Favorite
because we were
NPC,
brain drained after that
Yeah,
session.
that was a session.
I like the Lich, but I'm gonna go with Dorson because he's the best.
I love seeing Dorsey.
During the whole fight, he's just going.
Yeah, that's why you forgot about him. Yeah.
What do I think's gonna happen next? What I think should happen next, since Andrew's not here anymore, which is his decision, is we should keep PT with us now, so that if we manage to send the NPCs but ours fail, then
You can go to the
we
astral
can move to
plane.
the astral plane as just a last resort.
Don't forget to bring that up in character then.
We do have all of the things.
Get to that.
We do have all of the things necessary to leave the astral plane. Just no one that can do that.
I thought you said some broke.
They did. I've got a copy of
PT
everything
said
else.
he can get you
Yeah.
to the astral plane and out just fine. It's just the time dilation issue.
You know, we don't have someone bringing us out this
Yep,
time.
one of the possibilities would be years,
Yep.
and even months would be bad.
Yep.
I can't
Days
believe.
would be that.
But yeah.
Also, my math was off. It's 0.8%, which is still
I
super low.
definitely think that one more of these are gonna fail.
The chances of...
Hold on, let me do the math.
Oh, I'm thinking you're in the middle.
Technically, I mean, the statistics are the same for every single. I mean, it's the same for every roll. So
Yes, but it's more fun to say that it's impossible.
Everything's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, it either happens or
You do
doesn't.
don't.
I think we'll manage.
It'd be super interesting if we're still stuck here. I know it sucks, but like
The problem is we're just,
fighting armies sounds badass.
we're
on
just
their own.
gonna die to corruption. That's
Yeah.
it. Like there's getting stuck
Are
in
we
the
gonna
astral
die?
plane.
Or
Getting
not
stuck in the
die.
I
astral
don't think we'll
plane.
die.
Probably worse.
Your soul gets sucked out.
How's that?
What Nathan described.
I don't think our souls get sucked out. I don't remember you were here.
On the third failure, he and Amelia,
No, he said
Or
he was
Meredith,
gonna
I
lose
hate y'all.
something close to him or something.
yeah, a part of himself.
Yeah, I don't think we'll die from being we'll be very corrupted, which sounds very interesting.
I think this is either
I
going
disagree.
to end with.
Hey, Killsy, what do you mean disagree?
I disagree that
nothing says
that
you
it'll be
killed us.
interesting.
Okay.
Or
I just think
go
it
to
would be
the
sad.
astral realm again.
think you're gonna go to the astral realm again.
Things don't go our way.
Oh yeah, we're not even gonna say we just have a way to leave.
All right, who's next?
I'll go next. My favorite moment was I wasn't ready.
Connor, your turn.
Think I'm ready? Favorite moment. Yeah, I wasn't ready. Yeah, he's looking. James.
Being very methodical. He just got the
I don't know. It was
Gross.
pretty funny. Skeleton getting launched and then de-launched.
That was probably the moment. You knew this thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
The
I hope the skeleton guy is cool. He's a lich, I know, but
He seems kind of cool for a lich.
He also says he just stays by himself.
Yeah,
it
he
doesn't
sounds like
sound like
he's
he
a-
does anything.
Yeah.
Why did you
Bro doesn't
become
even know
immortal?
common.
Why did Bro become immortal? Like usually it's like I have such great ambitions for conquest.
He just wants
I
to
need
read more.
immortality. This
I
bro's
just
just
want to
like
play video games.
I just kind of want to sit in my cobweb covered corner and be alone by myself.
Well, he has
If I die after the afterlife, there'll be people there.
whatever that means.
Well, one of the standard motivations for liches is they want to know everything there is to know.
That's true.
You can't.
Bro knows one language.
How many books can this guy read in whatever weird language it is?
There's not even a written form of the language.
You can't read.
What? This guy's so weird. I don't understand. No, can't be a scholar.
He was kind of
I wouldn't
funny.
meet him again. just 'cause he
Him
seems
trying
funny.
to cast
I'm talking about
intimidating spells, but saying, yeah.
He's like he's exactly what I imagine like a nerd who's like it suddenly has to deal with people is like.
Yeah, he's probably my favorite NPC. What's gonna happen next? I mean, we're clearly gonna fail 2 more spell casts.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Then you're all gonna die.
we're gonna wipe out these demons super easy, and then we're gonna slowly succumb to corruption. Before eventually Seg gets back to us and is like, "Hey, yeah, our portal's ready. Come back, come to us," and then we'll
That
go.
portal is gone.
Did it?
The tower that it was in got destroyed by
Oh, no, we're
They don't know about this one yet because we haven't been able to talk to
well.
them.
They'll talk to us and we'll tell them. Then they'll be like, "Yeah, it's ready," and then we'll come back, and we'll all be super messed up, and it's gonna be awesome.
This is so terrible.
I want PT to eat this whole realm.
Yeah, I kind of do too. My favorite moment was finding out the stupid snake guy is in the VIPs area for some reason.
Because they want to find out what he is.
He's just snakes.
No, he's psychic snakes. Totally
Clearly, the
different.
reincarnation of Loki. Clearly.
That would be hilarious. Like, I do think there's something more to him, but like,
Yeah, he's evil.
I don't think it's anything crazy.
We did
but
detect
it's
evil on
really
him.
funny that he's
We actually
here.
did detect evil on him.
And he's not even.
Not evil.
Yeah.
That just means he's really powerful.
I'm about to say, he's super evil or just like a guy.
A dude.
My favorite NPC was the Lich. That guy's really funny. That he's like this super crazy strong Lich. He's so dorky. He is super knowledgeable about magic stuff.
Is he?
Yeah, that's. Like,
I mean, that's true. He's
he
good at
said he-
magic
Well, he
stuff.
said he was.
Yeah.
We don't know what he
The
did.
glance at it, that guy, it looked like he did it right.
Yeah, he wrote a thing on it.
He's gonna teleport all of us to his dungeon to get tortured forever.
Will be his spawn.
you'll be my spawn. Yes.
What I think's gonna happen next. I do think it would be really interesting if every iteration of that spell fails and we're just stuck here.
I really don't. That would be really sad.
Dealing with us slowly becoming more and more insane as we constantly fight
I don't
demons.
know how many more
Sounds
pieces of my
super
character
cool.
I am.
Stop selling your soul then, dumbass.
There was a small part of me that was a little disappointed when I didn't have an excuse to.
Aim's always wanting to fight
would
the
tell
other
you that.
players.
We would fuck you up, dude.
What to say? You would
Oh,
make
yeah.
one turn.
Oh, I just would have been fun to impale one of you guys.
That would have been fun. Yeah.
Biggie.
My favorite moment was him failing to catch the skeleton. Just
Oh, right.
the mental image of
I
him
forgot
like
about that.
it was really funny.
Roll swished or no swish.
Screw this wolf guy. I'm glad he's dead.
Yep, it's another
He
one
was,
of his generals.
You actually got
High
the impact of
generals.
the final fight because he was going to be there. Now he ain't.
Yeah.
That's pretty big that we got rid of him.
Favorite NPC, I have to go with Lich Guy. I actually really hope we get to see more of him because I think he's ironically a super interesting character because for this, like we just talked about, like this guy is immortal, but he's not. He doesn't seem to be even nefarious. He's just kind of doing his thing.
Hey, if there's an opportunity, he'll show you guys his crib.
Yeah, I want to see it. I gotta know. Honorable mention goes to Dorson. I was happy to see him again. It means we're only missing one guy. And it was one guy we just picked up, so I don't care that much.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, I want to get everyone out of here, but you know,
We just picked up Dorson too.
yeah, but he's cool. This other guy we just picked up from Crash, and he didn't do anything, but complained.
At least he didn't get sucked through a toilet.
Yeah, upside.
And then killed
I
all
guess.
his
All right,
team.
finish your thing. Go insane.
What's gonna happen next? I really hope we succeed the next two.
Yeah.
Partially because I know Andrew would hate himself forever if we didn't.
What a story, though.
I personally, I think I would hate it if we got stuck here because we would be beaten and bloodied and likely have at least one person die with no way to bring them back. And I mean, I guess I haven't rested, so none of my stuff is reset, so I can't Breath of Life. Top of the Wild Magic BS and everything. It's just,
Wait, I should have meditated with him to get my spells.
yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's just clerics that do that.
It's just, it
Paladin
feels.
doesn't specifically mention that.
It feels like every
weird.
moment we are here, it is a steeper and steeper hill, and we're gonna get to
Same way
the
to get
point where we
spells back.
literally cannot climb any higher. And like this room was already stretching us. It took us 2 sessions to
We
do
were in
anything
this
with this room,
freaking room for so long, dude.
and it's just like we don't know where else to go. The only other portal we know of got blown up. We don't even know that yet. So
Yeah,
we
you guys
could.
saw the tower.
Yeah,
got
we did.
destroyed.
Oh, we did. Okay, yeah. So the only other teleporter we're aware of got blown up.
We
Our
know more.
guide guy. No. How?
The guide.
He might not.
He's
He
mentioned
barely
there's more.
knows anything about
He
this
said
place.
there's more.
Does he know where any of them
He said
are?
There's multiple. I don't know that.
That's the
But
thing.
you're just assuming.
I mean, to
You're
be
assuming he
fair,
knows more.
I'm an outsider, but to me it seems like if y'all fail these teleportation spells, it's either game over or Nathan's gonna have to pull in some crazy Deus Ex Machina to save y'all.
I mean,
People
we
do know we're here.
to be blunt,
I have an end game scenario in mind if they fail. If
to
they
be
all die.
yeah, to be
If
blunt,
Nidhogg is let loose.
we do have
I'm
the
not gonna
nuclear
Deus
option.
Machina them out of here.
Is it gonna be Jackson? Is Jackson gonna save them?
No,
There's no way.
Jackson X Machina.
I would have been surprised. I wouldn't have been surprised if we found Jackson in here.
Our
Uh,
Deus Ex Machina is PT.
But to say, I don't think
PT
he's
is a
that
way to get you guys out alive.
PT is our nuclear option. The diplomat, the final boss of this season, probably is scared of him. Like the reason we had so much time in this room is because he destroyed a quarter of the city, and they're terrified to poke the bear again.
Yeah, but
They don't want us
but
to
the
get
thing
away.
is, if PT is a very unique case. He shouldn't be able to have a humanoid form, but he does. And when he takes his primordial titan form, he has a risk of losing himself. And if he does that, a
This
primordial
realm is
titan
hosed.
is capable of destroying a realm if it gets enough time, and it can travel between realms. It
Yup.
keeps going and it
Oh, I didn't
keeps
know that.
devouring. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was talking about doing that to get you guys out.
Right.
Going to
I didn't know he
astral
could do
plane
that while he
and then going
lost
somewhere else.
himself. I
Like
didn't know he
they,
had the presence of mind.
that's just the thing they do. So having a wandering realm eater
On top of whatever
Is-
additional powers he has.
is terrifying.
Like we don't know the full. He doesn't know the full extent of what he can do now.
Destruction.
He ate the goddess of old age.
Yep, he accidentally ate the goddess of old age,
Which is why he's sentient, effectively.
He's a god.
Yeah.
It's a very specific domain for a god to have.
I said the same thing.
All right,
Free me.
that's that. Good game, yo.
GG.
So my
Sweet.
first choice